Is this working? You'll have to let me know if this is working. Hello? Is it working? This is all new to me, this type of streaming. Yeah, good. And the sound, you can hear me all right? Oh, that's good. Hang on. You have to bear with me a minute. Right, who we got? Chicato Adventures. Hello, Richard. Hi, Albert Dog. Hey, hello.
Hello, buddy. How you doing?
What happened to your head?
Bigger than yours.
What happened to your head?
I was mowing the grass, and you know, just hang on. I've just got to turn off that. Have I lost my microphone now?
I can hear you.
Can you still hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear. Can everybody else hear us? So you couldn't wait for a barber for the lockdown to end. You had to shave your head.
Up until about 5 years ago, so for probably about 30 years of my life, I always had my hair like this. So if you see any photos, until I went back to working in people's houses, and I didn't want to scare little old ladies because obviously I look a little bit aggressive. So up until then, I always had shaved hairs. If you look at any of the older photographs of my family photos, I've always got shaved hair. And my younger brother's the same. His hair looks similar. So, but
I think I might be joining you soon because I'm not able to get to a barber. So I think I might.
Yeah. I think I need to shave as well, to be honest, because it's sort of coming right the way round here. So
it starts to meet your eye, doesn't it? Eventually.
I think I ought to come and join you in your van. Actually, it looks okay. Let's do that. Oh, that's better.
Oh, very good.
I'm in Luke's van now. Right, now somewhere along the line, I need to find the comments because I can't see them. So let's have a look. Let's get the. I just need to adjust this. Yeah, I haven't got the YouTube comments up at the moment, so I'm just doing it now.
Go to my channel on another.
Yeah.
Dave has asked questions to get us started.
Oh, is he?
They're right at the start of the comments, so we can start on those.
I'll go back as soon as I've.
Hi, Greg. How are you?
Right. Okay. Hello, Geeky Philip. Oh my God, that's scary. Hey. Yeah. Right. Right. Let's see what one we're on. Okay. So that's just boogered that up. 1 second.
Hi, Bruce. Hi, Pete. I just made a quick post on Instagram as well to tell people that we're going live. You've frozen, Phil. Am I still live, guys? Phil's frozen for me. Hello.
Back.
I've got two of you now. Hang on, I'm removing the old one.
Okay.
What happened?
I was, because there's so many of us in the house streaming at the moment, I've brought the Wi-Fi box out, the motorhome back here, and my laptop had automatically connected to it rather than connecting to the broadband. So as soon as I opened the YouTube app, and I've got streaming YouTube and using StreamYard, it all just slowed down. So hopefully that's a little bit better now, and I'm not too bad, but we will see. Right. Oh, yeah, there's two of me. I can see it now.
I've got rid of one of you. Two is way too many of you.
Yeah, the problem is that the feed on YouTube is miles behind the StreamYard feed, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm not sure whether to look at the YouTube page or the StreamYard page.
Well, I'm listening to the audio off the StreamYard page, and then I've muted the YouTube one so that I can do it. Right. So I'm going to scroll to the top and have a quick look.
Yeah, Dave wanted to get us started with some questions, so we can start on those if you like.
Is it going to be cancelled till next? First thing is the Overland show. No idea. Nobody's really sure what's happening at the moment as far as live events go. Some of the stuff that's been out in the news about them later on in the year allowing gatherings that have more than that have less than 50 people. That's quite possible, but I don't know whether we'll be having any big shows this year, but I'm no expert, so I really don't know. So where's the first place you're going to go in your camper van when the restrictions are lifted? The toilet. So what job do you think you wish you'd done before your camper van? I've got quite a few jobs to do on my van, and unfortunately my van is in a facility, so it's not at home, so I can't work on it outside. I've ordered the stuff to do my tilting solar panels, so the actuators and the other bits and dabs, and I've sort of started to plan the software to control it, so I should be doing something like that. But I can actually, because it's a sealed facility and I have a container there and a couple of other things, I can actually still go down and do work on the van, so I may think about doing that. There's service bays, you see, you can put it in the service bay and do it. I hope you've already answered all of these, Luke, and I'm not sort of just taking over your live stream here.
You're fine. We have had a comment saying that your lip sync is out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like your talking is out of sync with your mouth.
Oh, well, okay. I may be able to fix that. Hang on a minute. Let's try changing microphones. So I'll turn that mic off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, that may have brought it back in sync now. I changed microphone because that one seemed a bit stuttery. Does it sound stuttery now to you, Luke?
It doesn't sound stuttery. It sounds great, but it's just your lips move a little bit after you talk. I mean, I'm fine with it. I think the audio is great.
That should have changed it slightly now. That should have changed the lip sync. And nobody wants to look at me when I'm talking anyway, really, do they? So they won't keep the dinner down. So yeah, so that's that.
Hi, Sue and Paul Brown. How are you?
The Wild Camping app, I'm about 80% through writing the new one, and it's absolutely nothing like the old one. So I should wait, and I'll put you on the beta testers, Dave, and you can have a look at it before anybody else. YouTube experts. I don't think so. I do Gato Adventures, but never mind. Good evening, Darren. How are you? Oh, that's about you getting a dog. Don't do it. Yeah. Just don't do it.
No, I used to have a dog, and my days of picking up poo are behind me.
Yeah, we have a dog, and it does limit things slightly, not massively, but you know. So we've got this. I'm going through these as quick as I can. Yo, do hi, Luke.
That's fine. We're just going to let Phil catch up with the comments.
Yeah, sorry about this, guys. I've cut it. Yeah, she did actually. Well, she cut most of my hair anyway. I've got one of those new ones which has got. You put it on the top of your head and it's got blades in both directions, so you can go. It's really good. Right. I'm just going to say hello to everybody who said hello, because otherwise I might be here for a while doing that. I'd say talk amongst yourselves, but you can't really. Oh yeah, my audio seems out to sync. Phil's dubbing's out. Yeah, that's because this isn't my real face. This isn't. I'm an animatronic. Hopefully it will catch up a bit now. Right, I'm down to lots of last thanks, guys. Yeah. Hope you're well. I'm just off to have my tea. Right, I've caught up, I think. Ooh, thank God for that. Let's. I don't know actually if we'll be able to see the campfire on here, will we? Let's have a look. Fire. Yeah, just.
Yeah, I can feel that. That's lovely.
Yeah, is that nice and warm for you there, mate?
Yeah, right. It's tasty. Yeah, thanks.
I'm just changing these over. That's better.
Luke, did the light bar get one? No, the light bar hasn't been won yet. I was giving it 2 weeks for to get all the names in, and next Monday will be the results. Make sure you've entered. Do you want a light bar, Phil?
Yeah, but I do want a light bar, but in your video you said that really only people who could really benefit from it should enter. So I thought that it was probably best if I didn't. So, because to be perfectly honest here, if I wanted to mooch hang on, I better turn the fire noise on, hadn't I? Because there's no noise of the fire. Just turn it down a little. Can you hear the fire now?
That's better, yeah.
Yeah, now we've got a bit of crackling with the fire as well. Yeah, I could probably mooch one off a supplier anyway for doing a video. So
yeah,
it'd be nice for somebody else to have it, to be honest with you. Old Blue, yeah, I'm going to do a better video of that one. It was just that I was literally in Scotland and it was somebody had brought it up and I just grabbed a camera and jumped up on the roof and did it. Whereas really I could be doing something that's a little bit better than, the sun behind my head when I was filming and bad audio. But I saw one the other day, and I don't know if it was you, where it was you'd mounted it on the side of the solar panel or something like that, and an antenna, and it would cause you a lot of bother, unfortunately. I'm not subscribed to Phil. Can anybody with the smarts put a link in here, please? Oh, I don't know if you can just click on my name, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm just copying your page thing, and I'm gonna put it on the comments.
Oh, thank you very much. Hi, Geeky Keeley. By the way, Geeky Keeley's my daughter. So she's sitting in the bedroom playing Fortnite and watching me stream at the same time. I've got a test card as well. Look, going to see my test card. Let's put that on.
Right, there's a link. That's a link for Phil's channel. If it works, then if not, just type Geeky Philip into YouTube. You'll find him.
Let's go back to your van.
That was two. Oh, hi, Keely. How are you? Is that flame growing? It's going to get out of hand soon.
Yeah. One of the only problems with streaming on StreamYard is that what we say doesn't actually appear on YouTube for several seconds. So, and it can be like 20 or 30 seconds. So there's a delay between what you type and what we answer. And
there's usually a delay anywhere on a YouTube, isn't there? Like 20 seconds or something like that when you do it.
Yeah, I mean, I use OBS Studio, which is what I'm using now, which is why I can do all those things in the background and change stuff around. I'll just pull this up to the camera and show you. I've got like a little thing here, and using this, I can change to me fire scene or to the office or to Luke's van, you see, and I've got my test card, you see. So I can go through that. So that's quite useful. Just gadgets, aren't they? Toys to play with more than anything else. And I'm using my.
Zoom a lot lately, but the backgrounds never seem to really work for me that well on Zoom.
Yeah, I think one of the good things about OBS Studio is that whoever's controlling it, because it's streamed from their laptop up to YouTube, as long as they're on a good connection, you can connect to, people can FaceTime, people can use Zoom, you can use lots of different things and bring them all up on the one screen and then send it up to YouTube. And it's the latency is really low. It's about 1 second up to YouTube, so it's very quick. But StreamYard's really convenient, isn't it? It's really nice to be able to just grab somebody, put them on there, pull them up. It's good for that reason.
Yeah, this is my first one. I'm hoping to do one with Mel on Wednesday.
Yeah, I think the only negative about it is that you can only do, I think it's 20 hours a month before you've got to pay, which is a bit of a pain in the backside. I did a few with
20 hours a month. That's okay. I only do like an hour ago each time I do a live stream. It's usually about an hour, so I think that would last me.
Yeah, I don't think it's a major concern. It just seems that I actually think that at the moment it's a really good way. I know Liam's been using it a lot, and some of the YouTubers have as well. But it allows, rather than you having to talk directly to the chat box, which can be difficult sometimes because you get lag, don't you? And you get this loss of energy by the conversation stopping. If you've got somebody like me, I don't like to talk. Really hard to get a conversation out of me. I phone people up and they go, "Oh, I haven't got 3 hours at the moment. Could you ring me back later?" So we'll schedule a half-day meeting in for you. But I like it because you've got direct interaction, because I can see your face. I mean, I'm looking down to see your face like that now. I'm trying to look at the camera as much as I possibly can, so that people feel like I'm talking to them, which I am. I am talking to you. But it's nice to be able to talk about what's in the chat. And it was like when we did the the Urban Geeky Gadget show, and then the one that we did with you and Greg in my van. They worked well because you had almost like a panel show with people from the audience being able to ask questions, and that worked really well. And I know with this you can have 4 people and 6 people. It just becomes difficult for who's talking to who. When somebody interjects, who stops talking and who starts talking, and that can be a bit difficult. So let's have a look down. We got. No longer Geeky Philip, now Green Screen Philip. Yeah, I've actually had the green screen stuff for years, because I set up an office, I think 5 years ago, and I was going to do a big YouTube studio. I was going to do the full KCN setup, and do that kind of thing. And I just never managed to get the time to do it in the end, which is a bit of a shame.
I can't see on StreamYard how many people are watching.
You'll have some statistics somewhere. I can't see because I'm a guest, but you should have some statistics. Yeah, you're right, Bruce. It's not that expensive. I used to just use a green sheet. I've now got the Elgato pop-up one, which is behind me, which works quite well, just because you don't get any creases in it. And I'm able to do this, although it's not perfect, with a single light. So instead of what I used to have to do with 5 lights, now I've got 1 light in front of me. In fact, if I lift my head up slightly, you might be able to see the reflection of the light in my glasses there. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So there's a light above me up there somewhere anyway. And that's enough just to light up the green screen, enough to do that. I mean, StreamYard does do it by itself, but it's just not very good. There's a little green. You can go into the cam link and you can do your own green screen and put whatever background in you like. But it's just not quite as good, unfortunately. So
I've been using Zoom a lot lately. My family, we've been having a quiz every Friday night. We do a big, Zoom conference quiz thing, and it's been quite fun. But I've been messing around with the backgrounds, and they just don't seem to work without a proper green screen or something behind you.
I mean, you can get pop-up ones and that, which are pretty good. I mean, the only reason I've got this now is because I'm not in my van. When I'm in the van, I just stream, with the van in the background. But because I'm at home, and we're sitting in the living room, and Terry's sitting behind me on her laptop, and it's just it just makes it a little bit more private for her that I've took over the living room, really.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, well, the dog's not happy because he can't go out in the back garden now because the door's sort of just there. And if he kept going in and out, it'd keep opening and shutting the curtains, and then it would change the lighting, unfortunately. So, but I've actually been invited twice onto a stream this week, so I feel like I'm proper
Mr.
flavour of
Popular.
the month. Yeah, Liam's invited me on as well. That should be interesting. So
Yeah,
I don't think they're going to be.
Well,
I don't think they'll be the same kind of conversations, but there you go. I mean, did you manage to get yourself some sand?
I did. How did you hear about that? Did I speak to you on the phone?
Yeah, we had a chat about it. So you got some. That's good. That's good. I saw a video on the.
Yeah.
I saw a video on TikTok earlier of somebody with one of those drive cleaning rotation machines, which is, I guess, what you've got. And he was cleaning the roof on a house, the flat tiles. He was up on the actual thing with the machine. I was thinking, I can't see Luke doing that. So that looked a bit mad to me, to be honest.
I worked for a friend of mine cleaning roofs for years, but we all did it by hand. We would never use our pressure washers to do it because it covers the neighbours' houses just in muck, and it's just so messy, and it makes your roof look almost white. So, yeah, we always did it by hand, but no, I don't do roofs anymore, just patios and driveways. But I managed to find some sand at a wooden timber place, which was about 45-minute drive from me. So that's the only place I could find some sand for work. Because B&Q didn't think it was essential for me to have sand, even though I need it for my work.
Yeah. Well, maybe all that will change soon. You never know. So, twist onto the top of the bottle. I'm just having a quick read down. Who won?
Yeah, what's that thing that I twisted on the bottle? I've seen something similar.
A top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody won the light bar yet. Sorry. It's next Monday. You'll see who won the light bar. I haven't made that. I haven't done the draw yet. But yeah, I'm waiting 2 weeks for everybody to get their entry in.
Do you use Tube Buddy, Luke?
I've got Tube Buddy, and I've got the other one now, which is vidIQ. Is it?
Because Tube Buddy can pick a winner for you.
What? It does like a random name generator.
All you do is you go in, and you said that people needed to put that phrase in, I want to win the light bar or whatever it is.
Yeah.
You just put that in, and it just selects all the people who've typed that in and picks one of them at random, and then comes up on the screen with their icon and whatever else. And it's a fair way because it's external from you. It's what I use when I do the giveaways. I think it's a nice way of doing it. It saves you having to do all those pieces of paper, and then of course people can always say that it's fixed anyway, can't they? That you had that one at the side of the bowl.
There's about 500 people that I think I want to write them all out and cut them all out, and I'll have to film it in one take so that people don't think it's fixed. But I was looking forward to writing them all out and putting them all in a hat. I probably will do it that way, but yeah, I hope people don't think it's going to be fixed. It's entirely not. I've got some really good friends who have said, "I want it. Please give it to me," and I've said, "Sorry."
I get that all the time with wild camping because we have sort of we've had £1,000 cash prizes or iPads and things like that I've given away. People, I can win that. I can win that. I'll give you some of it, and I'm going, no, that's not the point of the competition. Somebody's just asked an actual question. Hi, Luke, Phil. I am building my first van and it's going well. Do you have any idea why when I plug two devices into my 12-volt USB socket wired, one of the devices switches to not charging? The chances are that you've got a USB socket that's got a high output socket and a low output socket, and when you plug two things in, it puts all the power onto the one socket and then the other one switches off. You have to be very careful when you buy USB sockets to make sure that you are getting ones that do what you want them to do. Some of them will do continuous 1 amp or 1.2 amps on both of them, but some of them it'll be 2.4 amps maximum or 1.2 on both of them. But I don't know because I haven't seen yours, so but that's what I would guess just off the top of my head.
Cool. I have just flicked over to the YouTube page, and it's so far behind, isn't it?
Yeah, it's miles behind. So
bear that in mind, everybody. If you ask a question, just give us a minute to answer, because it's a real delay here.
Simon, I mean that sounds like it's overloading, to be honest with you. If it switches on and off, it could be that it's overheating, disconnecting, reconnecting, overheating, something like that. I mean, have you tried different devices, different cables? But unless it's a really good quality one that's that is actually made for, you know, high power outputs. I've got one, I think it cost me about a £5 that I've got mounted under the dashboard in the van, which I've got so that I could power my Osmo and power my sat nav without having to plug them into a cigarette lighter. So I've just got like 2 USB sockets that pop up from behind the dashboard. And I found the same with that if the TomTom wasn't completely charged already, that it wouldn't pass any power to the camera. So it's just due to the output of the device, I would have thought. But, you know, you want to look for one that's got 2 high outlets on it, really. So something like that. Damage goes, look.
Have I thought up a name for my Thursday videos yet? Not really. There's been a lot of good suggestions. I don't know if you saw, Phil, I was trying to think of a name for my Thursday question and answer videos.
Yeah.
There were some suggestions like Thursday thoughts, and I don't know. I was trying to think of something that was like.
Can I give you a new idea, a new concept, right?
Let's hear it.
YouTube videos don't have to have cheesy titles. So
I like it. I love the cheese.
That's my personal opinion. So
okay.
Thursday Q&A, that'd be a good one, right? Or just Q&A, because like when you watch EastEnders, they don't go, this is EastEnders on Thursday, this is EastEnders on Friday or whatever. So just do ask me anything. Just call it that. Don't add the day of the week into it. Just say ask me anything. Go on.
The first one was Ask Luke. That was it. It was an Ask Luke series, but maybe I'll just keep it at that. I don't know yet. But it's been fun. There's been some really funny questions, which is great. It's not just about van life. It's about anything. Yeah, some of the comments have made me giggle.
Yeah, well, that's good. I think I'm trying to work out what the
best
difference is.
Hansworth Boys says best van for conversion. Looking at a Peugeot. Where you gone now? Looking at a Peugeot Boxer relay. We'll have to get a fam to do it for me. Any suggestions? The Boxers and the relays, they're quite wide, aren't they? You can lay widthways, can't you, in those?
Mm-hmm. As long as you're not too tall.
Yeah, I'm 5'8". I could probably do it.
The Boxer, the relay, and the Ducato are the most popular vans for motorhomes. 2/3 of all the motorhomes in Europe are based on the Fiat Ducato. And then of the 1/3 that's left over, another big proportion are the relays and the Boxers. And then after that, I think it's Sprinters are the next highest. And then it's the percentages are really low for other vans. That's vans that are registered as motorhomes in Europe. So the good thing about them, I prefer the Ducato. I like the Ducato because it's got the Iveco engine, which is the 2.3 litre Iveco engine is a brilliant engine. It's very, very good. Some people don't like the gearbox. The 6-speed gearbox was actually made for the Vauxhall Vectra SRI 150, believe it or not. It's a General Motors gearbox. So one of the first 6-speed boxes, but it is quite good. I have the automatic version, which I like. I like the gearbox, I don't mind, but you have to drive it in the up mode all the time because it doesn't like pulling 4 tons around, and the gear changes are a bit crap, basically. And if you go uphill on cruise control, it doesn't go down through the gears, it just slows down to about 40 miles an hour and then decides to change. But if you push the up button, which is by the gear selector, then it's fine and it works perfectly. Sorry, I gave you loads of rubbish there about the van. But if you want to be cool, you buy a Sprinter. or a crafter. You know, those are the cool vans. If you want to be
You
like
need some money.
yeah, well, this is true. If you want to be one of the guys who like, there's those guys who drive a car and they drive it not because it's good looking or not because everybody else drives it, but because it does the job and it's the right price. That's a daily. That's the one you want. Isn't that right, Luke? An Iveco daily.
They are
Well,
becoming very, very popular now. A lot of people are trying to get Ivecos.
yeah. Well, my next van will most likely be based on an Iveco or Iveco, whichever way you want to call it. I actually went on the website of the company the other day and I specced it out, went through all of the stuff for it, saw the price, fell over, decided that I probably won't earn that much for the rest of my life, but it was good. I want a 4-wheel drive van, you see. My next van needs to be 4-wheel drive, but what I don't want is an overland vehicle. And so it's getting a balance between the two. I want to be able to have 3 diff locks. I want to be able to go over to the Outer Hebrides, drive down to that golden sandy beach, be able to drive down that sandy lane, to get to it, and park there looking out at the sea without worrying about what farmer's going to be coming and towing me out. I want to be able to just get in and out. Hi, John. I also want to be able to go over to places like Scandinavia to be able to drive on roads without worrying about that. So, and at the moment, the Iveco 4-wheel drive is really good. It's a really good system. So, and you can have it on up to a 7.5 tonner. But it does add a little bit of price onto the base vehicle. So the one that I've looked at to go from 2-wheel drive to 4-wheel drive costs an extra 32,000 for the conversion.
Wow.
But that does include all the underbody plates and air suspension, lift kits, the bumpers and the towing points and everything. Sorry?
So you're going to get 2, are you?
Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, one to tow me out. No, I quite like that one. It's a couple of meters longer than the van I've got at the moment, which is not really what I want because of the overhang. But I'm not going to be going green laning. I'm not going to be going across fording rivers with it or anything else. I just want something where I'm not going to get stuck. That's all. So there you go.
You did quite well on the stones the other day. Your van's pretty good. Your bus.
Yeah, it's okay because of the tyres and that it's got that electric front diff lock. But without those, the problem is as soon as the back end sinks, as soon as the wheels have gone down into whatever sand, wood, whatever, the amount of energy, torque, or traction, whatever you need to be able to get them up, even 6 inches, is huge. It's just too much. I mean, I carry a winch. I've got a winch in the van, so I've got an electric winch as well. But so I really don't like the idea of being stuck. Not with some of the places that I go, because I do go to some fairly remote places. So I wouldn't want to get stuck. So I've got the winch and I've got a ground anchor as well and a tree strap. So hopefully I'll be able to get out of most places without too many problems. So there you go.
I'd love to get a winch on the front of my van. Or the back.
Well, the one I've got, which is called a winch to go, it looks like a plastic cheap toolbox that you get from wherever. And the winch is mounted inside, but on the underside of it, it's got a metal plate, a very heavy-duty metal plate that the winch is mounted onto. And it's got mounting points front and rear. And you can buy an adapter that goes on the front and the back of the van, so you can just click this winch onto the front of the van or the back of the van. But it's also got like tree straps on it, which means that you can take it so you don't actually have to be with the van. So if you wanted to tow something else and
that's good.
to them, you could still do them. And £100 is what it cost me. It's not too bad. So
how much?
So there you go. A couple of £100, I think.
How much?
Wasn't massive.
Oh, okay.
A couple of hundred. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's only a 4-ton winch, so I mean, you can double it up and that, but the cable's 4 ton. So it does come with pulleys and things like that. But it really is only sort of an emergency measure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Gordon. Yeah. I'm waiting for you to cut your hair like this, Gordon. Who else?
Hi, Gadgets. I haven't said hello to the Gadgets yet. How are you both? How are you three? I was given a bottle of wine by a very nice customer. So that's what I'm drinking this evening. Argentinian.
I'm in sync now. Yeah, it's because I've changed to the Rode microphone on my Sony rather than using the one on the MacBook itself, which is what I was doing originally, just to be lazy.
Is my audio in sync?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. We're all fine. Luke, how are you? You two? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm working now, which is nice. I've got a few jobs in. But at the start of this lockdown, nobody wanted me to go around to their house, so I was bored and at home, and just it gets to you, doesn't it, when you haven't got much to do. But yeah, we've been working the last couple of weeks, which is really nice. Get out and about, bit of sunshine. You working, Phil? What are you up to?
I'm programming at the moment. I'm working on the new Wild Camping app, so I'm doing coding on that and doing the forums as well. So I spend several hours a day doing that, maintaining them, and then I do some coding and whatever other bits of jobs my clients bring to me. You know, there's obviously with everything that's going on at the moment, people with online stores are having to make changes to be able to deal with that. But can I just answer this panel at this one from John Lane? In my opinion, John, at the moment for motorhomes, the best panels are Panasonic's. You can get them from Midsummer Energy. They are lightweight, which is what we're really looking for with motorhomes, but they're rigid framed. But they also have cutouts in the corners that allow the liquid on the top of the panel to run away or to drain away. And what that means is that you don't get as much sediment building up on the top of the panels. But the frames are quite lightweight. So we, when we were looking for panels, we, as part of, well, one of the members of Motorhome was a physicist, so he went away and read all the specifications of the different panels, and he came back and said the Panasonics were the best panels to buy based on things like how much pressure they could take and how many watts that they could produce per cubic centimetre and things like that. So for me, it's the Panasonic panels, and Midsummer Energy is the best place to get them from. There you go. So my audio's still out of sync. Oh yeah, I can see it.
It's great with mine. I think it's good on my screen. Count to 3, Phil.
1, 2, 3.
Perfect.
It doesn't look in sync to me when I'm watching it back.
On the StreamYard page, I've got.
You can see it fine. Oh well.
Yeah, it's great.
I don't think it matters anyway. I'll put this one up. This one will be more in sync.
Oh my goodness, that's too close.
Yeah, I think Phil, that one's. Yeah.
The batteries are looking good.
Nicely charged, are they? That's good.
The guy's not stopped smiling, and the battery's like continuously full.
That's good. That's good. But you're not using a lot of power, and we've had some really good weeks of sunshine, haven't we? So that's excellent.
Yeah. I still need to get
yeah, there's not a lot I can do. I'll just have a quick look. It does look out of sync to me too at the moment, but
it comes and goes. It's a little bit out now, but
1, 2, 3, 4.
Tiny bit out now, but yeah, it just comes and goes.
Let me just have a look at my audio settings.
Luke, are you down near Portsmouth? Not quite. I am on the south coast, but I'm a bit further east, sort of Gatwick way. Bruce says he's got his head around everything now. I'm confused about solar, mono, polar, series cells, series rows, black cells. Oh, hey, Mevy's here. Hey, Mev, how are you?
Maybe.
How's tricks, Mev?
1, 2.
Lip sync battle, says John.
What's that one like now?
Anyone know how to take off a speed limiter on an X-network rail van? Say again. What'd you say, Phil?
It's all right, mate. I'm just trying different microphones to see if I can fix that. Can you hear me? Nope.
I can hear you great. Yeah, it's.
Oh, you can hear me.
Every now and then the video just gets out of sync, but.
All right.
I'm fine with that.
Is my audio
Yeah, I
in
can
better
hear
sync now?
Count.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but yeah, I think you relying on. I can hear you fine, but yeah, aren't you relying on some of my signal because it's streaming on my channel?
Yeah, I was just trying to get the lip sync a bit better. That was all.
Well, that's great right there, but we'll see if it lasts.
Oh, damn.
Here we go.
Oh, look, they're just seeing me pull a funny face now. Right. Yeah, I'm in Luke's van.
So I did have loads of plans to travel this year. Obviously, I think
just
we all
sitting
did.
to the left of me.
No, get out of my van! It's not...
Yeah, I am going to grow the beard longer.
You got earphones in? Or are they hearing aids now, mate?
This here, it's a monitor so I can hear you without it being picked up on the microphone. Because otherwise, if I take that out, it reverbs back. So you'll pick up my audio at your end. It'll go back through your microphone and come back again. So, yeah.
Right. John says, what space exploration projects are you two planning? Elon is bored.
Well, when he's finished SpaceX, we won't have a problem with our data, will we? I'd like to say this is 5 o'clock shadow.
How are you? Think I can beat you, Phil?
Yeah,
being proper lazy.
Well, I'm 50 years old now, and I've never grown a full beard. So I'm thinking I might just let it go and just complete it to there. You know what I mean? But now I've got a line with my glasses, haven't I? So it'll do the break between my head and my beard. But I'm getting grey. Look at this. The big 5-0 setting in on me. It's not good, is it, really?
Please, how much younger am I? I'm 35, mate. I'm grey.
You've got like cute grey, you know. Women will look at you and go, "Oh, isn't he lovely?" They look at me and go, "I hope he's not following me." Right. Let's see what else we've got. We saw the satellites. Was it last year? It was on the bank holiday weekend, and we were at Rutland Water. So it would have been the 22nd May bank holiday weekend, and we were all sitting there, and nobody had talked about them on the news or anything at that time. And it was about 1 o'clock in the morning, and they all came over, and we thought it was an alien invasion. And we were on YouTube and on the news and everywhere, and there was absolutely nothing on there. And it was the first launch. It was on a bank holiday weekend, and we just we were like, "Oh my God, it's all over!" But never mind. Have you got a bear, John? I know you got a Cooper. I didn't know you got a bear.
I think he meant beard.
Yeah.
Growing his hair.
Yeah, I think he's on about beard, but I just thought, if you're giving your beard a pet name, hello everybody, this is my beard. It's called Bear because it's furry.
Mine's called George because it's
Is it?
Clooney look. I don't know. I've just named it.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think with the SpaceX satellites, you see them better when they're when the sun shines off them, because they're actually quite small compared to normal satellites.
I actually named a star after my wife the other day. Cheesy as it sounds.
Did you?
It's her birthday.
That's good.
I thought it was quite sweet.
I did buy one of those kits once, but I never got round to doing it. To name a star.
We haven't seen it yet.
What, the star? No, probably not.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully later on this year they'll release some of the restrictions, and we'll all be able to meet in the field somewhere, or Pebble Beach. You never know. Just have a.
Never know.
I think it'll be smaller gatherings though initially before anything goes up, but we'll see. Let's see what's happening in the chat.
Monge 2's on.
Yeah, Monge 2.
Hi, Dave. Well, Mr. Whippet's, where is he? Did you get my Thursday's Outlook? That's what his suggestion was, I think.
Oh, yes, I did read that one. That one's quite funny, actually.
Yeah?
Works with your name, which is the main thing. Let's have some tea.
Am I being simple? I don't know if I get it.
What? Because, like, on the news, they say, let's see what today's outlook is. Today's outlook is such and such. So, outlook. You say Luke.
Oh, Thursday's Outlook. Yeah, yeah. I heard someone suggested Thursday's Luke back at the week.
Look back at the week. Yeah.
Luke back at the week, yeah.
Or you could just...
I wanted a nice name.
Sure. I've already given you my opinion
like
on that.
Like a Motorhome Mondays or a Vantech Tuesdays, those kind of things.
Yeah. I think you're better off just...
Coat.
Get his coat, yeah. Luke who's talking. Now you say that's perfect. If you remember the film.
Oh, yes! Luke who's talking.
Yeah, that's got to be if you want full on cheese. That's definitely what you want. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I have to admit that's good. Luke who's talking.
Love that. Luke who's talking. Yeah, that's it. Done.
So purple
Hey, look at this, Bill.
I think that is. That's very pretty.
Yeah, I think his name's Alex. I think it's Alex. Is it right? Pebble Haze? Yeah, they liked the video, so they sent me this to just chuck to talk about in the next one.
Is it magnetic?
But
by
it's
any
mega
chance?
bright. It is, yep.
Oh, that's nice.
Woo! It's also got police mode.
Oh, that's good. I've got some
If I
lights
want to
with
pull
police
people
mode
over.
as well. Well, you never know. You might want to pull some people over. I don't know where my aperture lights are. I think I've thrown them away. Oh, I can see them. Oh. Well, maybe I can't. Oh, yeah, I can.
You're right.
Yeah, I was just I was leaning over there trying to find this light. I haven't looked at my phone for hours. Oh, loads of people messaged me. Missed calls. Oh, Gordon phoned me earlier. Sorry, Gordon. I've just seen that I've got a missed call from you.
Luke's lockdown Thursdays. Yeah, I've heard of that one, but then when lockdown closes, I can't keep the name. Luke, who's talking, is the nuts, says Albert Doug. Luke's Loopy Thursday.
So I've got this one. Yeah.
You
can't see it, can you? It's too bright.
Is that the same thing?
This is the an aperture one.
Is that your same thing that does the flickering of the fire?
Yeah, it does the fire as well. It's on an app here, and you can just get through and pick what you want. So that's the fire effect now. So now hang on, let me change to bonfire mode. That's better. If I do that. Wrong side, that side. Do I look like I'm near the fire now?
John's messaged you.
Has he? Oh.
Yes, you do.
Okay, John, I shall have a look. Now, yeah, see, there you go. See how perfect that effect works now.
Yeah, I can see the flickering on your face.
Okay, boring video light anyway. So the lightning one's quite good. That works well. So lightning. Right, I'm going to turn that off now because I don't think people coming to look at your channel really want to see that, do they? Nomadic mechanic.
I don't know what people want to come to see.
Right.
Hi, Nomadic. How are you? Nomadic Mechanic. That's a great name. Does look like your chair is simmering, though, Phil.
Yeah, I think I'll go in the office. There you go. That's slightly better. Get rid of the noise.
Bit safer.
Yeah. Hi, Derek. How are you doing? I don't know if you guys remember Derek. You've met him, Luke. He was one of the guys who helped out stewarding at Greg Virgo's meet. He was the miserable old git. That's the one.
Okay.
So, yeah, that you'll remember it. Not the tall miserable old git, the short miserable old git. So,
right, that one, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just watching that video today.
Well, yeah,
that was a good meet.
Yeah, it was. I think it was also good because it was so fast. You know that rather than being overly planned, and you know when you've got something where there's sort of that sort of, well, let's just do this. Let's grab a pizza. Let's do a panel. You know, it is a lot better. But I think for a few years to come, the way that we do rallies will be changed significantly. So it's going to be a slightly different kettle of fish for all of us. But we shall see.
So, Quirky was postponed to the end of the year, but the Stratford meet was cancelled, wasn't it? It wasn't postponed, it was cancelled.
I think, yeah, we cancelled it because he's already got another one in September, hasn't he? So the idea was that people could move their tickets to the September one if they wanted to. But I think none of us know what's going to happen. There's no point speculating, because I don't think that the powers that be have got the right information yet. So if they don't know, we don't know. So, but eventually, it will be nice to get back out there. I was at the New Year rally, and then I had a couple of months at home catching up on work, and I only went out in the van to come and see you, Luke. So I had sort of 4 nights, and now the van's been parked back up again. So whereas by now I would have probably done 60 nights in the van by now normally. So that's it's don't get me wrong, home life is nice, but I like having both of them. I like being able to be at home and be secure and have all the stuff that you have at home, but I also like the van life side of it as well, being able to go away for 6 weeks or do whatever you need to do. But so hopefully in the future we'll be there. Oh, look at that! Do you know I was on about the short miserable one? The tall miserable one's on here now. Lee's there as well. So
hello, tall miserable one.
Yeah, that is good news, John. I think that they'll end up reopening camping because there are so many people who camp as a hobby. But whether they allow mass gatherings again for a while anyway, I think it's not likely. To be fair, so anything that's going to have lots of people coming from different regional locations to the same place and being very close to each other, like football matches, concerts and stuff like that, where people can't perform correct social distancing's probably not going to happen. But hopefully we're going to we'll get past this and we'll be able to have some less than 50 people in a field meet, and that'll be great. So I prefer them ones anyway. So
I missed the going home after a weekend covered in mud and smelling of fires.
Yeah, I think there's I mean, to me, it's a sense of freedom. That sort of there's no better feeling than having a period at home and then going and getting the van ready, getting off on that journey. And if you're going somewhere, I don't want to say epic because there's people on in this feed who've done far more epic things than I have, but if you're going away for 4 weeks and those 4 weeks are going to be ferry hopping around the Outer Hebrides, visiting all these islands, and it's February and it's snowing and it's it's just a real adventure, then there's a real thrill to that. And that's what I mean. We were supposed to be going to Orkney in June, which obviously they cancelled, but that's a real shame because we haven't been for a couple of years, and we go for the solstice and we book a whole campsite out, so we have the whole campsite and all the facilities just for us, which is nice. We get a huge discount off the standard price of the pitches as well. Get a ferry discount, and it's really good. But hopefully we can do it next year. That'll be good. But yeah, it's a shame.
I'm supposed to be going to Cornwall with the family. We've had another trip to explore Cornwall this summer, and my wife and I were supposed to be doing 2 or 3 weeks in Scotland in the autumn. We just don't know what's happening right now, so it's probably not going to happen. Nothing's going to happen this year, probably.
No, well, I was hoping to go and see the Northern Lights. Yeah, I was 50 in February, and that was originally before Terry got sick. The plan was a big group of us were going to go to Iceland because there were a couple of us, 3 of us who were 50 and 1 who was 70, all within a couple of week period. And the idea was we weren't taking the vans. We were going to go over in a hotel, go and see go and do the excursions, go and see the Northern Lights and whatever else. So, and it's just one of those things on your bucket list, that you want to do. So it's likely that, provided we're allowed to use our vans again, I will probably be heading for the north coast of Scotland. I would get to Orkney, but the ferry's bad enough in the summer. I don't fancy it in the winter, to be honest with you. But I shall go up somewhere on the north coast of Scotland, I think, and see if I can allow myself a couple of weeks up there. So hopefully at some point I'll be able to see and film the Northern Lights. It would be a nice thing to do, because it's okay seeing it in video. And I know you can't see it as well with your eyes as the camera can, but I would still like to go up there and do that. It'd be pretty good. But I mean, I'm hoping we've got most of our Scottish rallies for motorhomer are around that time period, sort of November, December. So what I generally try and do is go a couple of weeks early and spend some time in Scotland before I go to those rallies. And I'm hoping to do that this year. If we're allowed to do that, then that'd be great. So let's see what else we've got in the feed. I was in Iceland in February. It was lovely. Thanks, Bruce. I was going to be in Iceland in February as well.
Which makes Jason.
Have I got a scroll?
I think we've got a massive delay here.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
Jason Nichols says, which meat would you suggest for my first meet? New to this van life thing, van life in. I live in Leicestershire. Which meat would you suggest, Phil?
Well, it depends. It depends whether you're on about a meet as in a small sort of community meetup, which are really good because you get to know a small group of people who you can then go to other meets with. But that really depends on yourself. If you're fairly outgoing and are happy to wander around and talk to people and pull your chair up and that, then most would be absolutely fine. Obviously, if you went somewhere quite big like Camp Quirky, there's lots of groups of people who go there with their friends, you know, and I'm not saying that they wouldn't welcome you, but there are an awful lot of people there. From my point of view, joining one of the sort of motorhome groups, and there are lots of them, not just mine, there are other ones who have regular gatherings, you know, sort of 20, 30 vans. I would do something like that. But we used to have them at Rutland Water, which isn't too far from you. But we don't really, I mean, the lady who we used to do with at Rutland Water has actually left now. So that's probably not going to be happening anytime in the future. But just have a look on Facebook, have a look on different things, and find a local group initially and go along and have a look. South Central's great, but I get the feeling that South Central's probably going to get too big. And Darren's going to have to pull the reins in on it a bit at some point, because if you start getting 500 or 600 vans at the South Central meet, you're going to struggle to get a venue, aren't you?
It's doing. This group's doing well. I think. I mean, they got quite a lot of fields on that campsite. We can. Oh, am I all right? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I was listening intently.
Sorry, my screen went black for a second. But yeah, they do have a lot of fields at that campsite. But there's still been plenty of space in the summer for a big gathering. But there are because the last meet was cancelled due to flooding. I rang around so many different campsites. I found quite a few that have fields and fields. So I think there's going to be alternative campsites we can host a meet at. Yeah.
No, I think it's South Central's brilliant.
Meet, but I don't know any more meets that are sort of Leicestershire way. It's all south.
Yeah, I mean, from going to the Overland show, which is on twice a year, that's not too far from Leicestershire. I mean, you've got about 50 miles, haven't you? Something like that, ish, depending on where you are in Leicestershire. So that would be a reasonably good one to go to, I suppose. But it depends. If it's van life stuff that you want, which is different to normal motorhoming, because they're very different, the rallies are. You know, if you go to a standard sort of, I don't mean motorhomer as in my thing, but motorhome rally, one of the Warner's ones, you know, very often everybody's in little squares and they've got their their windbreaks round, and unless they're with their friends, although they'll tip the hat to you and say good morning, you know, it's not the type of thing where everybody pulls up the chairs and sit around a bonfire and share some food and stuff like that. So those are generally the smaller sort of group meets, gatherings as we call them, and that's probably what I would be looking for going for, is look for some small local gatherings to go to where there's probably somewhere between 10 and 20 vans going, because then you'll have time to speak to everybody. And the great thing about, we'll call it the van life community, although the community existed before the word van life did, is that it's like a family. It's people look after each other. People have got your back, and everybody's happy to help, and people go out of their way to make sure that you've got the right knowledge and to make sure you can come along and make sure you're fed or whatever it happens to be. And you know, I've been doing this a while, and there are a lot of people who I consider to be family. You know, they are very close to me, that I speak to a lot, who at the moment, because I'm not able to be in contact with my family either, but you know that you can't sit there round a campfire and just chat shit, you know, and relax and listen to a bit of music or talk about whatever. It's quite sad, you know, but this will all get better. I sound depressed, don't I? Let me put a happy face on me. Does that look better, or do I look like I'm in pain? Probably pain. So, just watching a foreign film on Netflix with He's Out of Sync as well. I'm not out of sync. I was just going to try and think of some Chinese thing to say then.
Well, hi, Mel's Van World is in. Hi, Mel. How are you? I saw your video where you nearly blew yourself up.
I haven't seen that one, Mel, so I'm going to have to watch that one now. I haven't caught up on them all recently. Hey, 240 volt Mel, I'm gathering it's something to do with mains voltage then. Just quickly, Stuart, I run wildcamping.co.uk, motorhomer.com and motorhomebuilder.com, and soon DIYvanlife.com as well, but that's not released yet. I was thinking about what you're saying.
I thought I just created my Facebook page.
Yeah, it's nice stinking a bonfire there. You know, it's there's a really nice feeling to sitting around a fire on a cold night. You know, you got the cold at your back and the fire at your front. And I mean, I don't drink, but when people have, you know, they've had a beer and they're friendly and people are singing, and it's just really nice. You know, it's going back away from a technological age that we sort of live in, and gives us a bit of respite. It's there's nothing better than sitting round a fire and somebody pulling the guitar out. So, who are we on about? Stacey Solomon.
Maybe it's my sick.
I should let you talk a bit, actually, Luke.
Glitchy.
Yeah, your video looks a little bit.
No, Phil, I like having you on here. I don't have to do much talking when you're on. It's great.
Nobody has to do a lot of talking when I'm around. They're talking about.
If I get any tricky questions, I get you to answer them.
Derek doesn't like bonfires. He always moans at me at rallies. He comes. Where's the bonfire? It's over there. Oh, I want to be the furthest corner away. Which way's the wind blowing? Yeah, I think the thing is with bonfires.
Mel says, "Luke, what webcam have you got? Just so I know not to get that one. Is it really?"
Luke, have you ever seen one of them images where they've blown up somebody's face off a CCTV picture saying, "Have you seen this guy?" Well, your image on YouTube is pretty much like that, and don't worry, they're not going to be able to catch you because it's. Have Have a look at the YouTube stream. I don't know if you can see it on YouTube rather than on StreamYard.
I'm on YouTube.
Do you not look fuzzy?
I look a bit blown out, a bit overexposed.
No, it's pixelated for me. It looks quite pixelated.
Oh, well, I'm using the standard webcam on my laptop rather than like my GoPro on my phone. So I mean, I don't know how this camera's clearly not that good.
Let me see if I can take a photo. Well, you're a bit closer to it now, so it doesn't look so bad. Oh, I shall send it you on Instagram.
Oh, okay. Or maybe if I put more lights on. All right. You had me worried earlier, mate. I didn't know if you were joining on. I didn't get a reply from you.
From me? That was because I was...
yeah, I wasn't getting a reply from you.
I'd got loads to do this afternoon. It just... sometimes you just have to put the phone down and walk away from it and ignore it and crack on. Otherwise, I don't get anything done, which isn't great. Yeah, John, that's what it looks like to me. It looks like data to me as well. Bandwidth. I can hear you.
I got your image. I'm looking on the settings on my thing. I'm only on 480. I'm going to try 720, but I don't know if it's going to lag or not. I'm going to give it a go now.
Okay.
I've clicked on it, so we'll see if it gets any better or if it lags, but I didn't want it to be too laggy.
Yeah. That's what she said. Yeah, you're right, Purple Haze. Let's have a read of what's going on down here.
Luke on the run. It looks like Crime Watch, says Mel.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Luke,
it looks like Crime Watch.
Have you seen this man? I'm sorry. I hope it gets better now that it's on 720. I can light myself up a bit more. Fuck it.
No, that doesn't help. You're just overexposing now. And I don't mean exposing in a good way.
Oh, I'm so blind from looking at that light. Has the image got any better or not?
Nope.
No, it looks bad.
Yeah, it doesn't really come up very well on my phone camera, but let's have a look.
HP True Vision or the Cyberlink webcam splitter. I don't know which camera to use. HP, I don't know. I don't think I can do much with it, I'm afraid.
I use my Sony.
With it a laptop?
Yeah, with the MacBook, I've got. I'm going to put something else in front of the screen now. I've got one of these, which is an Elgato HD60S, which converts the HDMI output from the camera into USB-C. And then I use that with OBS Studio. And that allows me to do all the silly bits basically on the screen. So, but obviously that's just that's because I like playing with gadgets, really. So it's not necessary. You can just do it with your phone, can't you, if you really want to?
I'm wondering. This might make it better, you know.
What we doing? It's got to be better now anyway, Luke. Already.
Well, on my screen, it looks great. I'm not lagging. I'm not blurry. I don't know why it is.
I think it's
why it
because
is on there.
You're the. I think it's because you're the
Host.
source. To be honest with you. Let's have a look. I'll tell you what. 47 watching. We've only got 8 likes. We must be really shit, Luke.
Oh, yeah, we must be.
And that's going to be John, Mandy, Mevy,
we could count.
Dave. I'm just trying to think of all the ones who would give us a like because they're YouTubers and they know how important the likes are, you see. So, I bet Dal hasn't give us a like. And let's see who else hasn't give us a like. I don't know. Right. Did you watch Davin's live stream earlier? Urban
I
Motorhome?
missed it. I did that.
Oh, yeah, double audio. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, you turned it down too quick. I was trying to get that in there then, but never mind. Hi, Stargazer Rob. 2 Lukes.
I was going to switch over to my phone, but I don't think it's going to work.
Well, we got Luke, Geeky Philip, and Luke 2 now. Hello, Luke. I'm poking both in the eye. Look. Yeah, no, I don't know. It has actually got better, Luke. The image has got a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, camera 1, camera 2. That's, you see, Luke has got like a proper studio going on there. Multiple camera setup.
But my Wi-Fi that I'm using is so bad. I haven't got good Wi-Fi in my area. I can't get it, so it's not good.
So let me ask you a question, Luke. Davin got asked it earlier. I get asked it all the time. If money wasn't an object, what motorhome or van that does the same job would you have next?
The new Shape iVeco Daily, extra long wheelbase, extra high top.
And how much? Well, yeah, and do a van build yourself on it.
Totally, yeah, build it myself. That is my dream, to sell this when it's done and get the 7.5 ton or the 5 ton twin rear wheeled, extra long wheelbase, extra high top iVeco Daily.
Yeah, the one I've been looking at is made by Concord, and it's a 791 RL SUV 4x4, and it's ludicrously priced. It's Luke again. It's another Luke. Luke 2, Luke 3.
Let me know if it's better.
Oh, it's like having bookends.
Which is better though?
Luke 2's probably better. Yeah, Luke 2. Are they both using the same data?
They're both on the same Wi-Fi, on the same router, but if I cancel the one that I started the chat on, the host one, I don't think it will continue on my phone. So I don't see the point of me having it on my phone, really.
No, not really. Yeah, Phil sandwich, remember? Just need a bit of sauce over the top like this.
If it's ketchup, that's much better. I hate brown sauce.
Yeah. Oh, I love HP sauce. It's got to be a HP sauce on a bacon sandwich. It's one of those classics, isn't it? I like my toast dark with butter on it. None of that margarine, low-fat rubbish. Oh, yeah, mayo as well. I'm proper into mayo.
Oh, disgusting.
Oh, yeah. You gotta have a bit of egg and oil. It's basically what
All
it
right.
is, isn't it?
Where do you stand on Marmite? And don't say you don't stand on Marmite. Do you like Marmite?
Well, yes and no. So I don't like Marmite as it is. However, if you mix Marmite with butter to tone down the taste, and then you spread it on crumpets, and then put cheese on the top and grill them once already cooked, it's an epic taste. But it's a milder Marmite taste, not a really strong Marmite taste. So I've probably
Cheese
told
and
you this
Marmite
before. But
You have. I think you have. Yeah. Cheese and Marmite sandwiches are like the best.
If you get to Burton-on-Trent, and as you drive through Burton-on-Trent, on one side is the Bass Brewery, and on the other side is the Marmite factory on either side of the road. And there's a huge pipe going across the road, and on it says Marmite this way with arrows, because it's a byproduct of brewing, isn't it? The Marmite is, and that's where it comes from. But you can actually see it as you drive down the road, which is quite nice. Somebody's just puked there, unfortunately.
You can see the Marmite as you drive down the road.
Yeah, Marmite and poached eggs on toast, Marmite and butter on crumpets, yeah, with some cheese though as well. You've got to add best place for Marmite's in the bin. No. There's always a place for Marmite in somebody else's cupboard mainly, but you know, there's always a place for it.
Hang on.
Okay, what do you want me to hang on to? Hold the camera. Oh, I was saying. Is that to try and hypnotise us into buying it?
You will like Marmite. You will.
No, bacon sandwiches, bacon and egg sandwiches with HP sauce. That's the on fresh bloomer bread. That's what you want. You need to dip the bloomer bread in with the fact that the bacon's been done. That's what my nan used to feed me. So when I was equal. Let's see what else we've got written in the feed. It's all Marmite. There's not really much van life stuff going on, is there? So, what essential supplies do we have in the van life cupboard? Can of corned beef. You've always got to have a can of corned beef.
Beans,
corned beef?
Tomato soup. Here we go. Pasta. Instant mashed potato.
The Idaho stuff's nice. Are you going to, if it's on, Luke, are you going to come up to the next motorhome show?
Yeah, if it's on.
Yeah, well, it'll definitely be on eventually in the future, won't it? But it'd be nice for us all to have it's a good laugh when there's a few of us together walking around taking the mickey out of motorhomes, which is basically what happens. You know, it's not a very serious adventure, to be honest with you. But you know, if I hadn't, but I never would have tried charcoal cheese unless I'd gone to the motorhome show. So that's a benefit. Oh, it's lovely, Luke. Honestly, it's spectacular. The taste of it. I couldn't
put that anywhere near my face.
Well, we'll get you to close your eyes and eat it, and you just won't know the difference, will you? It's a bit like
I love cheese, but it's probably mild or maybe mature. But
it was a really smooth taste. Actually, it was very nice because you only had a tiny little bit of it anyway. John's just said the cheese was amazing. It's one of the interesting things about the motorhome show that as we were walking around, we were trying lots of different foods, curries and all types of stuff, which really were great. And people are cooking them there fresh. So it's not all about motorhomes. It's to do with anything to do with camping, really. So, I mean, you can even buy yourself an orthopedic bed while you're there. I don't know what that's got to do with motorhomes, but they always seem, when you go to these places, to be selling orthopedic beds, don't they? So it's maybe because motorhome owners are old.
any excuse to have a social and a day out with you guys, then like, yeah, I'm up for that.
Yeah, I think if we have a few of us together, because it's on for 5 days anyway, and there's a few pubs that we can go to and do an over. That one that we did with, although I didn't, I just drove home because it's only round the corner for me. But the one that we stopped at, I can't remember that, the cider one. That was really good. Good food, really good food. In fact, I'll be honest with you, there was a problem with my pie, and it was overcooked. Everybody else's was amazing. My pie was overcooked, and he actually refunded me more than my pie cost, which was just really surreal. I've never had anybody refund me more than I actually paid before, but never mind. So that one that we went to when we went for the Dirty Duck, you came to that, didn't you, Greg? Luke? That was really good.
Yeah, we had Ash's little birthday thing at it.
Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. So I'm a bit jealous of Ash, actually, because I'd love to be stuck in a field somewhere just trying to make do with what was around me. It'd be a nice adventure, provided I'd got fresh water and somewhere to empty the toilet and that. So it'd be quite an interesting experience, that would. I think I'd rather be stuck on an island, though, in Scotland, to be fair, with some seals and dolphins. You know, that'd be nice.
Yeah. Oh, I really want to travel.
I agree with you, Ian. If it's only got a pastry lid, then it's stew, right? It has to be completely have pastry around it. So, and when we were at that cider house, they brought out this steak pie, and it was massive. It was huge, and it was in, a dish, and I was really disappointed. And then actually, you could tip it out the dish because it was completely pastry right the way around, and then I was happy. So, you can't. It's just not a pie. It's just not a pie. I mean, I don't mind if they do the outside in short crust pastry and the top in puff pastry. That's fine. But, I just can't be doing with that. A pie's a pie. Don't mess with the pies. There's loads of regional.
What's your next video, Phil?
Yeah. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I've had new batteries for the van. So I've sort of been considering doing that one and then not. But I've ordered the stuff to do the tilting solar panels. So I've ordered the linear actuators and some sensors and some locking mechanisms, and I have started to do a bit of the coding for it because I'm going to have it so that the panels electronically tilt and then set themselves at the right angle to the sun for that. They're not going to rotate, but obviously even in the middle of June, the sun's low on the horizon in the morning, so the panels will come up to the sun. Then as the sun rises, the panels will drop, and then as it goes past, then they'll come back up again. So just nice and slowly. So I've ordered the actuators to do that, and I need to get some car air suspension sensors because I'm going to use them to work out what the tilt is, because I need something that's waterproof to be able to do it. And then I'm going to use a Raspberry Pi and program it up, because I want to be able to just say to it, put the panels at 40 degrees, and it just to go up to 40 degrees. And because I've got two actuators, because my panels are so wide, if I'd gone up in the middle, if it was windy, they would have been tilting all over the place. So I'm using two actuators to put it up with. I don't want them going out of sync. And these actuators can push 600 kilos. So I don't want it smashing the panels, one getting stuck and then going. So I want a bit of intelligent control. But I'm going to do a lot more with that Raspberry Pi. I think I'm going to scrap my colour control, and I'm going to do my own version of the colour control. And I don't mean using the software that Victron supply. I'm actually going to write some custom software. I want it so that I can contact the van remotely, turn my heating on and off, turn my fridge on and off. So if I'm going to the van tomorrow, I want to be able to put my freezer on without having to go there and turn it on. I want to be able to read my tanks, my gas tank, my diesel tank, and my water tanks from this system. And I want to be able to monitor my batteries and my solar input as well. I want to be able to turn my inverter on and off and individual sockets through this. I'm also going to have some LED lights. I'm going to have a bar on the front, some LED lights on the back and on the sides, and I want to be able to control those remotely. I also want PIRs right the way around the van. So if something moves near the van, particularly when if it's in the storage container, that the app on my phone pings up with a notification and says somebody's near the van. And then I can look at it on a camera. I can turn the lights on the van, and I can set sirens off on the van if I really feel like it to get rid of them. Well, it'd be really nice if I could talk into my phone and it comes out a speaker inside the van. Go, get away, I'm going to get out of bed and I'm going to come and sort you out, you little scoundrels, you know, that kind of thing. So I want to just make sort of an automation system for the van based on a single Raspberry Pi.
I have lights that come on and off in here.
Good. Is that a wiring defect, or have you actually got a switch or something for it?
Oh, it just sounds so. I have nothing in this van compared to any of that. I have a fridge. Woohoo! I have a heater. You should speak to Mark. Have you seen his?
Yeah, but his is just the Victron standard software. You can just download that. I don't want to use that. I know Mark and Spunky have used the Victron Orion software on the Raspberry Pi, but basically you just download that software and put it on and run it, and then you can modify a couple of bits on it to turn lights on and off, but it's still locked into the Victron ecosystem. So you've still got to have their display up and everything else. But you can actually buy that unit. It's 200 quid, the Orion is. I mean, they've done it with the Raspberry Pi, but you can actually just buy the Orion for 200 quid. But I want something that's more bespoke than that, where I've actually got, you see, you can use an app with the Victron system to go in and do remote console and stuff like that, which is great, but it's quite restrictive. You know, it can't take something off a passive infrared and decide to turn the light on or do things like that. And I want it to be able to go a bit further. I want to be able to do things like read my battery, and if my battery's at 100% charged, I want it to switch my fridge over to be running off the solar. I want it to be able to heat up my hot water using solar. So I want it all in one unit, all programmable from one thing, but I want an app that goes with it so I can control it. I want it to be able to use the dump valve as well, so I can dump my grey water. So I can go over a drain and just push a button on the app and it dumps the grey water as well. So that's the kind of thing. How is Geeky Philip? Oh, I think he's explaining just how geeky now. Yep, pretty geeky, mate. I spent a while trying to find that brand. I sat there thinking, what's the best word that explains me? I did fat, ugly, and those ones. And Keith from The Office is another one that comes up quite a lot. I don't know if anybody ever saw The Office, but I look a bit like Keith from The Office as well. In fact, a lady wanted to sleep with me once because I looked like Keith from The Office. She was determined it was me. But I didn't sleep with the bother. Say that again, sorry.
I've not noticed that before.
Yeah, well, I used to play poker, and we were in a tournament at Star City in Birmingham, and I'm not going to embarrass the lady poker player by saying who she was, but there was a lady poker player, and she kept waving at me from the table opposite, type thing. And on the break, she came over, and she said, "You're him, aren't you? You're Keith from The Office." And I've gone, "No, I'm not." And we had this. She was a bit drunk. She'd had a few red wines. Anyway, she told me what hotel she was stopping in and what her room number was for when the tournament was over. I can't be too crude, but she was shouting sexual things at me anyway from the one table to the other during the tournament. But the guy, Ewan, who's the actual actor, I sent him a tweet saying, "There's a woman here who wants to sleep with me because she thinks I'm you." And he said, "I'd go for it, mate, because women who know I'm me don't want to sleep with me, so I'd go for it." So I know, yeah, it was fun. I've still got the tweet actually somewhere. He's quite a funny chap.
Have you seen the outtake where Keith is eating the Scotch egg? It's just the funniest outtakes for that.
No.
Have you seen it?
No.
Oh, watch the outtakes for The Office. Keith is brilliant.
Yeah, it's funny. We watched. Have you ever watched Afterlife from Ricky Gervais?
Yes, I love it. I
Yeah,
haven't
well,
started the series yet.
season 2 came out Friday, didn't it? And
Yeah, I haven't started it.
me and Terry watched the first episode yesterday, and we had a break about halfway through the season for the toilet, and then we watched the rest of it. So we watched. It's only 6 episodes, isn't it? And they're only half an hour, it's 3 hours. But yeah, I like Ricky Gervais.
Yeah, he's brilliant.
I enjoy his humour. You just have to be, you know. I suppose Chris Moyles look alike. Do you think I don't like Chris Moyles? I don't know.
Do I have a look-alike? I don't know if I look like anyone.
I look a bit like my brother. Man, let me have a quick look and see if I can find a photo of him. Not that you probably want to see a photo, but let's have a look.
Might have to call it a day.
Call it a day.
Soonish, yeah.
Yeah. Let me just do this quickly.
Have you seen Jason's comment? Come on now, Jason.
What's he put?
Don't look, Phil.
Where's he put it? I can see that he's put lots of laughs. I saw he said that I look like Chris Moyles. I don't mind people saying that I look like famous people. I don't think, probably. Maybe.
Someone says I look like Tintin.
And let's see if we can get this.
Mevy apparently looks like various short-haired, skinny white dudes.
I should just be a second and I'll just quickly show you this and you can tell me if I look like this geezer. Let's have a look.
John says he's Matt Lucas.
No.
Computer says no. Oh, that's the other guy, isn't it? That's oh, Phil's gone.
I've gone. I'll be back in a sec.
Luke looks like Alvin. Do I look like Alvin? Who's Alvin? As in the chipmunk? Luke. Bruce, don't say that. Come on, mate. I can see hot. There we go. I can see him now. That's your brother, is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna just. I'll shrink it down slightly and then I'll click in and out from it. Hang on a minute. Ugh. Right. Okay. So this is a picture of my little brother, Chris. He's 4 years younger than me. As you can see, he looks a bit like me? Only thinner.
He does look a bit like you, yeah.
Only thinner, yeah. And the reason for that is because last November he started on ketosis and he's lost 5 stone.
Wow.
So he was 5 stone heavier than that. So he's lost quite a bit of weight. Unfortunately, being a frontline paramedic, he's now pretty ill with COVID-19. So he's been infected and he's having breathing difficulties and that. But hopefully he's fit and whatever else, so we should get over it. But I know that a lot of the ambulance men from his station are now sick with COVID-19 because they're getting continuously a high viral load. So even with all the PPE. Home? Sorry?
Is he home?
Yeah, he's isolated. He's isolating at home. So as soon as he got the symptoms, he got tested, or the basic symptoms, and so he's locked himself away from his family at home. So I think we're going Thursday to drop some shopping off. I've got to get to my dad's and drop some shopping off to him because he's in his late 70s and he's shielding. So I've said that because he's got a young son with type 1 diabetes. So we said that we'd drop some shopping off to them as well so that she doesn't have to go out. But I mean, the chances are that if he's got it, they may already have it. But there you go. There's so many people who say, "Oh, it's all rubbish. I don't know anybody who's got it." But Chris's job for the last few weeks has been driving around every day, just testing NHS workers. So the people who are sick at home, he's been going out doing the tests on them on their doorsteps, and then taking the things to the labs to get them tested, so that they can keep NHS workers at work. But yes, hopefully he'll be good soon.
Hopefully he'll get better soon. Somebody else that you and I both know has got it, but I won't say in because it's not my place to announce it.
I understand that. Yeah, it's strange because we've sort of, and I don't want to hark on about it, but you sort of got this thing where you've got people. I've got neighbours here who have got people coming and visiting them, with children and stuff like that, which, it's going against the government's advice and they shouldn't do it. And then you've got other people at the other end of the spectrum who are spitting on care workers because they're bringing the virus home with them, and that kind of thing. And it's so surreal out there, honestly. We live in such a, I'm not going to swear, but we don't live in a good world at the moment, do we?
Maybe he's got no problem with swearing. Maybe.
Yeah, you're right, Nevi. You're right, Nevi. It's just, and honestly, I think it's disrespectful to the 20,000 people that have died, and whether they would have died of something else or not. Those are people who are confirmed have died in hospital with COVID-19. 20,000 people. It's horrendous. It's 10 times the size of the town that I live in. So, but anyway, yes. Sad. No, but he should be okay. He's still at home, so he's not in a situation where he's had to get to hospital or anything. But he knows how to take care of himself, and he will do if he thinks he's getting too ill to be at home. But I mean, what we need to do is we need to all support each other, stop each other going mad by doing things like these live streams. I think it's great that we've got them going on pretty much every night. There's always somebody to watch, always somebody to chat with. And I think that's a really good thing. That I can't stand going on Facebook at the moment because it's so full of bile. It's just a joke. It's just it's awful. But never mind. So I'm guessing you want to bring this to a close, Luke. You've said your normal 70 words.
I can stay on for a few more minutes. Let's just get some of these comments done. I think I'm all right for a few minutes. I've still got a little bit of wine left, so got to finish it, haven't I?
Yeah, definitely. I've got some cold tea, so I should drink my cold tea.
You're not drinking at all, then, Phil?
No, it's another story, mate. I had half my liver took out once, so and I didn't really drink at the time, so I decided that it just wasn't any point. I mean, so if I'm at a wedding and somebody goes, there's a toast to a bride or something. I mean, I wouldn't, disrespect people by not doing a toast or something, but it would be a sip. It wouldn't. But I'm stupid enough without alcohol, so I don't really have inhibitions that need to be removed. I can make a prat of myself anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much. It's not that I don't like alcohol and I don't have. I mean, should I say I don't have problems? It's almost like that. A lot of if you run rallies or events and you have the piss heads and you've been knocked up at 3 o'clock in the morning because somebody's fallen over and smashed their head in, and you've now got to get up and get an ambulance for them and take them to hospital and deal with the vomit and deal with the rubbish the next day. You do get a bit fed up with that, but that is the minority. Most people have a drink, and when you say, come on, it's time to get to bed now, then they do. Oh, that's good. I can put my bonfire back on now. Look, there you go. Hey, yeah, you can see my bonfire.
There we go.
Yeah, that's it. Let's have the office shot, or should we get back in your van? I'll stay in your van. I'll stay in your van for now. So, oh, sorry, Luke. I'm not. Not Luke. Bruce.
Have you not got a picture of your own van, Phil?
Do I not what? Sorry.
got a background for your own van?
I could find somewhere. It just wasn't as funny. It was it was just a case of I'm sitting in your van with you. You know, just
You are. That's weird.
yeah. It looks like it's like a continuation going round, doesn't it? Just the lighting colour's a bit different. Mine's a bit more warm white, and yours is a bit more harsh white.
Did you get that off Instagram?
Yeah, I just pulled an Instagram photo up and pulled it out. So it looks good enough, I suppose, for what we're doing here. Let's have a look at some of these things. I haven't been looking at them because I've been talking shite again. So life is a life. Yep, absolutely. Doesn't matter who they are. Packed out for weeks. Sure, thanks, Stephen.
Still getting 0.2 amps of solar.
That's good.
From my little panel.
Don't worry, Simon. I can talk for England anyway. So it's I should just sit on here and talk to myself all day, really.
Yeah.
I know. I need to finish off my cupboards, don't I? Look at all that sort of finger up there. You see all these gaps here. Yeah, one day I'm gonna have some outdoors there. I think it's gonna look lovely when it's done. You know.
Get some doors, Phil. Come on, mate.
Oh, I don't know.
John says he's got
I think my Luke's van looks far cozier than Luke's versions of Luke's van. Don't you?
Oh, Phil, turn on your Luke's van life light behind you.
Hang on a sec. I can't reach it, mate. It's a little bit too far out the way over there. Ah, dear, I don't know. He's got cameras in your van.
Yeah, you're in my van, big brother.
I know, yeah. Oh, gosh. Actually, the quality of your image has got a bit better there, Luke. I'm sliding down in my chair here slowly, trimming my beard underneath, which I'm probably going to end up shaving off. I'm back on the diet again on Friday. That'll be interesting. Although it's not too hard with the willpower, because obviously we're not going anywhere. There's no fast food open, so it's just a case of whatever we order, that's what we get. But previously we couldn't get a lot of these sort of things like the keto bread and stuff like that. But Ocado have got it all back in stock now, so that's pretty good. So I shall be. I'm going to do some videos about the dieting this time. I'm not going to put them online at the moment because it's like one of them. If I ever see like an amazing weight loss video, I don't want to see it till the end. I don't want to see it at the start. I want to see some geezer who's lost 10 stone and looks amazing, you know, by doing some kind of strange yoga. You know, that's what you want. Yeah, I was a para. So go on.
Sorry. I've been doing a bit of running. I started running at the beginning of the year, but then I stopped a little bit. And this month I've been running sort of every few days. I've got up to about 5K. Trying to lose a bit myself, but yeah, it's just hard to keep going, keep doing it.
Yeah, I can't do any kind of impact exercise, so I can't do running or jogging. I can do walking, but I really hate it, to be perfectly honest with you. It's funny, you know, being obese all my life. I've literally never liked exercise. It's just not anything, you know. And from a fat person's point of view, I'll be driving down the road and there'll be somebody coming running towards me with this big cheesy smile on their face, and I wish I was them. I wish I could get out there and do that and enjoy it. And I know it's not easy and you have to put effort in, but I can do that in other things. You know, it's not like I can't work hard in other things, but just jogging and stuff like that, it's not for me. It's not for me. It's
quite boring. Running is just really quite boring. And I've been doing it with my wife lately, running, that is. And it's quite nice to have company while
that's what she said.
While running. Yeah. But no, it's quite nice. Quite nice to have some company running. But yeah, it is hard. It is hard to do that.
That's the best
Hang
you've
on.
looked in ages, Luke. You've just cut your
Oh
video off,
no!
Luke.
Oh no! What's
Where
happened?
you gone, Luke?
I'm
Luke!
gone.
I think you've turned your video off.
How have I done that?
Yeah, there's a button that you can push to turn your video off, and it just brings up your avatar instead. I'll show you what I mean. Stop cam, the button says. You see it? Because now, like, I'm just a talking Geeky Philip logo. Mind you, that's probably the best I've looked all night as well. So at the bottom, it says mute, stop cam, cam mic, share screen. You see it?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. But I'm clicking on it. Oh no, it's not working. What's going on? Hang on.
I'll
Hang
turn
on.
that on and off. You're right, it is his age. Bye, Luke. Everybody's saying. They think you've disappeared, Luke.
The Boondockers are in. Hi, Boondockers. How are you?
Can you try going into your settings and selecting your camera again? It's Luke too. Luke's twin brother and slightly better looking brother.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with the other one. Yeah.
Go into cam mic and see if you can select your camera again.
I can mute and unmute. Oh, the camera's just being really weird. Cam, mic, camera. Oh no, I don't know what's going on. I can't get it back. Is the Luke 2 thing working well or not?
Yeah, it's fine. There's just three of us. Oh. Ooh. It'd be better if that light wasn't behind your head, Luke. You need to sort of move your head or move your phone so that it's not blowing out the camera.
I don't know what's happening, Phil. I'm clicking on the start cam button. I don't know what's happening. I can't sort it out.
That's it. That's better.
Oh well, that's a shame.
Well, we can see your face. Well,
what's better?
Well, we can see you on. We can see you on
Luke 2.
We can see you on Luke 2, can't we? So we can see you on Luke 2. I think you're on YouTube on Luke 2. Let's have a look. Yeah, you're on YouTube on Luke 2 as well. So.
Oh, I don't know what happened to Luke 1. He's gone.
Is the on your laptop? Is the little light on still next to your cam? Your webcam.
Yeah, it says mute start cam at the bottom of the StreamYard.
You need some.
For some reason, my camera's just. Oh, I don't know.
Hi, Kev.
I don't know.
And all that love me. So, are you suggesting from that Luke, Phil, John, and Mevy all love you?
Should we add some more people to this stream?
Yeah, you can invite more people. Who do you fancy inviting? Should get Mevy in there. Have you got Mevy's?
We can get Mev in there.
Yeah, get Mevy in. That'll be more fun.
Mev, are you ready?
Yeah, well, I think Luke 2 is better than Luke 1 as well. Mevy says, yeah, he's ready.
All right. Here we go, Mev.
Luke 2's frozen in time now.
Mevy, Instagram. I don't know whether to remove Luke 1 from the stream.
I don't think you can. I think if you remove Luke 1, mind you, you might be able to turn Luke 1 off. Try, see what happens.
But it might end the whole thing. I'll wait for Mevy to join in. Then I'll try it.
Well, it'll just drop it all then, won't it? So just leave it. Well, can you... you can't change the camera on your thing.
Here comes Mevy.
It's the Mifstar! Actually, it looks like a thinner, handsomer version of me.
That's right. I'm more grey than you as well.
Yeah, and you're not as old as me either, are you?
Well, I'm not far behind.
You're in the 70s, though, aren't you? As in the 1970s.
Yeah, 1971.
Oh, yeah, so we're really close because I'm 70. So what are you doing for your 50th then? Next year?
Well, I hope I'm still alive.
You'll definitely be alive, all that fitness. In fact, I think what we ought to do is, have you ever seen the TV show Altered Carbon? They have like a stack in the back of their head that contains their entire things, and they can change bodies. Yeah. We swap bodies, right? You have mine. You have mine. Yeah. Well, what will happen is you can then go for a couple of years with my body, get it sorted out for me. Yeah. I'll turn yours into shit by the time you come back again, and then we'll swap over. I'll be nice and fit and everything. I can have the surgery to remove the loose skin and all that lot. And then you can start again with your own body, keep you active. You know what I mean? Like a hobby. I think that'd be really good. It sounds like a plan. We'll have a vote on it.
Get this.
You look good. You look fit and streamlined and everything.
Yeah, it wasn't easy.
Oh, Luke 2's back.
Yeah.
No, what I know it's not easy. It's I mean, I have in times gone by been and used a gymnasium, but and there's John as well. Hello, John. Hang on, it's the other way. Hang on. Hello, John. Let's tickle his head like that. It's there, and then that way's Mevy. No, that way's Mevy. Get him in the ear. Grab hands, Mevy. I'll never forget you.
What are we doing now?
We were sort of poking at people. Luke's that way. Have you ever seen the startup for the Brady Bunch?
No.
Yeah, where they're all like that and they're talking to each other and doing silly things. It's a bit like that, really.
So getting that now.
Yeah,
your video intro.
And what was the TV show? They're in boxes.
Yeah, the Brady Bunch.
No, the it's like a panel show, like a quiz show.
Oh yeah, Celebrity Squares.
Yeah, yeah.
YouTuber Squares.
Luke.
We've all gone.
Now
we're back in the room.
We're back.
That's better. We can see John a bit bigger now. They've resized us all.
I'm big enough, but I'm all right.
I reckon you could get one more in there. You know.
Let's get Womble on. So who should we add?
Womble.
Yeah, get Womble in. Because apparently we're all in love with him. Now this StreamYard's quite good.
Womble?
Have you you still on the trial account, Luke, of StreamYard?
Probably. It's up to 6 people in it.
Yeah. Let me
What's Mev doing?
I don't know what you're doing, Mev.
What? What am I doing?
What are you doing? Yeah.
Getting the live chat up.
Was that Mandy, I hear?
We're struggling for data, so fine doing it. It won't be Mandy as well.
Oh,
how can I message Kev? Is he on Instagram?
Yeah, Kev Womble is on Instagram.
Are we 2 meters apart? I think we're. I don't know.
We are a bit closer, yeah.
We're quite a long way apart.
I just won't touch your face. It's all right.
Yeah. Well, to be perfectly honest with you, John, you're sitting on one of my knees and Luke's sitting on the other one at the moment.
Hey, you're going to read us a story?
Yeah. Once upon a
Like
time,
Santa
there
Claus.
was a man called Mivy, and he took Phil's body for 2 years and lost 10 stone.
I'll throw the other half of your liver back.
Yeah, it's already grown back, apparently. It should have grown back by now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because it wasn't through liver disease, it was because my gallbladder had rotted it. So when they took my gallbladder out, that's take that out as well. And that's had some drain tubes as well, while all the green pussy crap came out. Wasn't nice, but never mind. It went wrong in a third world country, you see. I was in the Dominican Republic when it all went tits up, but never mind.
Eek. That sounds unpleasant.
It
I'll put
was
myself on a little stand.
having a man with a machine gun sitting at the end of your bed 24 hours a day to stop you being kidnapped. It's not a good experience.
No,
Eek.
like that, isn't it?
It's Kev!
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, we could play odd ones out. You know, when you play like that game, Guess Who, right? And then we can flip down the people so we can say, the person hasn't got a beard.
Yeah, John.
That's all. Mine is absolutely snow white. But I got the same hairdo as all of you.
Yeah, we are. No, Luke's got hair.
Oh, no.
I'm having trouble growing hair, so I mean, that's my excuse.
Yeah, me too.
But it is white. Look at it.
I'll probably growing it.
Yeah,
I've got too much.
you got too much.
Yeah. If you'd seen this earlier, after 7 weeks, it was. I tried to style it, and I looked like Elvis, and it was just Elvis wearing a crash helmet.
Right, Luke, I'm going to really mess your thing up now because I'm going to go sideways.
I was sick. That made me sick.
We just need Luke to go sideways now.
Why
Yeah.
Hang on.
Why haven't I got the comments on that screen?
And you got to go on your get like your PC out or something, Kevin. Get on a
Right, I
YouTube
got
page,
it on
not your
I got
phone.
it on the monitor, but that one's way delayed.
Right.
You're the one without a beard.
Yeah, I know. That's what they just said.
Oh, yeah, that's it. He's the only one without a beard. Luke's the only one without glasses.
Yeah.
Luke's the only one with hair.
Hang on a
But
minute.
Luke's the only one wearing a hat.
I might not run out for any of this.
There you go, John. That looks great, mate.
Is that all right?
Luke's the
Yeah,
only one
dude.
who's under the age of 40.
Yeah, there's no helping any of them.
Yeah, I'm the only one over 21.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
I don't know about you, but I'm glad Luke number 1's gone finally.
I know, yeah, it's a bit weird that guy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
he's a strange
Yeah.
guy. He was. He's still lurking though.
Oh yeah,
He's just listening in the background, isn't he?
Mighty
What a
numbers.
creepy.
I like Ian Morg's comment that I invented lockdown haircut about 30 years ago.
it is. It's sheer laziness, really.
So this is like a virtual campfire, isn't it?
It's not that anybody's going to see you, is it? I mean,
There you
I've
go.
been sitting here for 7 weeks.
Just careful, Mevy. Don't put your hand in it, mate.
Oh, there
Yeah,
we go. We've got a
careful.
campfire now.
Luke's the only
Hang on a minute.
alcoholic.
We should all recognise this.
Yeah, I've got a duck on my shoulder.
Oh, John boy, yes, mate.
Yeah. Let's have a look. Come on, put it. I'm
No,
gonna
don't eat
I'm
the
gonna put it
duck.
on Zap.
I ain't got one of them.
You need
There
to
we
get one,
go.
Kev.
Oh, you
No.
have to get it on, yeah. Special thing that Luke's
I
found as well.
just
so we
shoot
can
the
kill the world.
buggers.
Oh,
I
look.
just shoot them.
Oh, they're saying that Luke's the only person who's an alcoholic. You need a cider now, just for a bit of
I've been-
solidarity.
Oh, hang on a minute. Beer assistant. Beer
Yes.
assistant.
Oh, mate.
Hello. Beer assistant. Come on.
One
John
like
Monkey
Steve.
Garage here. Beer assistant.
Yeah. Mine's
you.
up there. I drink it out the bottle.
Beer assistant's working all right now anyway. It's like Gas Monkey Garage.
Phil's got that weird dancing guy behind him.
Cheers, Luke.
That's
Cheers,
Mevy.
John.
Oh, what? Knock off cider? Taurus, what's that?
Times are hard, mate.
Yeah.
That
Homeless.
guy behind Phil looks a bit like Minton Mevy.
That's Mevy.
It does a bit look like Mevy.
That was a video of Mevy dancing at Camp Quirky
Mincing
last year.
Yeah, it's naked mincing Mevy. Come on, do it. Do you mincing?
No. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Oh dear. Back in Luke's van.
Yeah.
Get out of my
I
van.
need one of all your vans so I can just move around inside them.
Get a picture of one of our meats in the background.
Ah, got it
yeah.
now. I got
When
it.
you
now.
say
I
meats, you mean meetups, yeah?
Yeah,
No,
Phil.
put a picture
Yeah,
of
Phil.
Luke's meat on the screen.
You don't
No
really have a
veg,
picture.
though, 'cause we all agree there's no veg with meat. It's just the meat. So no veg. Just put Luke's meat
No,
on the screen.
I'm not a big veg fan either, to be honest with you. Other than
Nah.
potatoes. Potatoes are okay.
I don't.
But
I
that's
don't
about
eat veg. I don't have to eat veg because the moo cow that I eat greens all day.
Suze wrote, "We all look like a Playboy calendar." Oh,
Yeah.
Which month do you want? Oh, yeah, put it away.
Well, it's
Hang on a
amazing because there's still only 8 likes on this video. Even with everybody on, there's still only 8 likes.
It's 56 likes.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
is it
56
56?
likes.
Oh, hang on, I
Yeah.
better refresh my page. I'm sorry.
People are now retracting their
Oh
likes
yeah,
because of
63. I apologise. I was looking on the other page.
How many watch it?
68 according to this.
68, yeah.
Yeah.
Many.
What is it that you saw, Tez, that you can't unsee?
It's not my boy band, Ian Morgan. It was Luke's boy band.
Should we sing a Backstreet Boys song then, guys?
Well, I'm glad I'm included in the boy band.
I can't really sing. I'll do backing vocals. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba. Oh yeah.
No good.
Hang
Hang on a minute. I know a song and I sing it as well.
Why does
Thank
Mevy
you,
look frozen?
potato.
Is Mevy frozen in time there?
Wash your hands, stay indoors.
Yeah. Wash your hands, stay indoors. Thank you, baked potato.
Yeah, what is the deal with the baked potato?
It's Matt Lucas's song, isn't it? To feed the NHS and tell us all to, stay clear of each other and that.
Right, it looks like I am Y. So Y, you're M, Mevy.
I am.
So,
All right. Hang on a minute.
C.
Wag.
Y,
yeah,
M.
what am I doing?
Come on, Luke. Luke's
What am I doing?
C, Y, M, C.
M should be A.
Hey, and I'll
yeah.
just go. I'll do jazz hands.
Ah, jazz hands. Oh, it looks like Luke can get another one in now.
Oh, he's got rid of it. We can fit someone else in.
Who else is there?
dangerous? Do Mel. Gal, do Mel.
Yeah, is Mel still in the chat?
Don't look like it.
No, no,
No.
yeah.
Oh no, he's back
Oh,
again.
Luke's back.
I'm trying to
Oh, that you've got to do that. Purple Haze, you're on form tonight with all your suggestions because Boys to Old Men just is the perfect boy band name.
I hope I'm the boy.
Well, yeah, maybe.
The Baby Shark song. Baby Shark. Baby Shark. Baby Shark. Mommy Shark.
Jesus, this is bad.
Mommy Shark. Mommy
Oh,
Shark.
people are leaving now.
More people are joining in.
Yeah.
Back up to 72 again.
Sounds like a Rolf Harris band. Boom. What does that machine? What was that thing he did? His little flexi thing.
I don't know. We don't talk about
Did
that.
you
We don't talk. Actually, yeah.
Didgeridoo.
Yeah, Rolf Harris and his didgeridoo. We can't talk about that, can we?
Yeah, no.
That's what it is. Yeah.
Luke, Luke, do you want to try speaking? Can't hear you, mate.
Can't hear you at all, mate.
No
You're
audio.
muted. That's it.
There you go. And you're back in the room.
And you're back.
Say something.
Something.
Hello?
Look at the size of your nose. Oh. Bigger than mine.
Right then, you ready?
That's what she said.
We're all going to do rock, paper,
Oh.
scissors. Come on,
Oh,
ready?
okay.
1, 2, 3. Scissors. Okay, that's a draw. Next. 1, 2, 3. Oh, somebody's got the audio.
It'll be Luke. It's good double Luke again. It's Luke. It's Luke.
Lukey too.
Should we have an
Yeah,
arm
I got
wrestle?
Luke.
We have an arm wrestle.
An arm wrestle. All
I
right.
win
All
it.
right. Go on then.
Are we all
Well,
going the same way though? That don't work.
I'm going to arm wrestle
We're
Luke
the same
1.
way. Hang on a minute.
One.
Sorry, everyone that's watching. This will just be very strange, I no doubt. He needs someone to fill the other square.
I'm getting on it. Hang on.
Purdy's on. Or he was on. See if you can get Purdy on.
All right.
And then we can, I've got some foil.
You're going to wrap it round your head. Oh,
No,
dear.
never you go.
Is Mevy's thing frozen for anybody else, or is it just me?
It's very bad frame rate on him, yeah. You put your special helmet on, maybe.
Yeah, it's 5G. 5G.
5D. I've got 5DD, I think, so that's my problem. We've lost Luke again.
Entirely.
Bye, Luke.
Bye, Luke.
Luke can't go. Otherwise, he's kept us all off.
Oh, both of the Lukes have gone now.
Oh, who's in control now?
Yeah.
We took over his party and he's pissed
The
off.
lunatics have taken over the
Yeah,
asylum.
you're not taking. I'm putting my hat on. You're not taking over me.
Luke's rage quit and left us. Hi, Luke.
Oh, dear.
We'll lock up when we leave, Luke. We'll shut the door and everything.
Where's he keep the alcohol? It's behind you.
It's up here. Oh, he's back. Shush, lad. Stop talking about him.
Back. Oh, there we go.
I can hear you all.
Oh,
back,
there
John.
he is. He's back.
Can you hear me?
No.
Yes, we can. Yeah,
No.
but you have got a problem with another microphone in there.
All right.
Yeah, you're getting feedback.
Echo. You've got an echo. Echo.
Yeah, how about that?
Echo.
Echo. Echo.
Electric sound.
Echo.
I can hear everything you're saying.
Echo.
John's got the duck now.
I've been quacking.
Oh, he has the duck.
So, Sue, does that mean I'm on your left with the comment?
No, you're below.
I look nothing like Robbie.
No, we're like One Direction. If they
Yeah.
The wrong direction.
One Direction downhill.
Wrong direction.
Wrong direction.
Yeah. The Captain Chaos says chaos.
Boonies are here.
Boonies?
Yeah,
Where?
just come up
There,
with
there you go,
Yeah.
Boondockers.
Right, come on then, Boondockers. Come on, Luke, sort it out. It's Purdy, it's going to be in there. So
You
send them an
Instagram them a
invite, right?
link.
Insta, yeah.
All right, I'll send it to the Boonies.
Yeah,
No, One
Boonies,
Direct-
go onto your Instagram
One
now.
Direction.
Goonies.
I like One Direction.
One Direction.
Downhill. It's Kirsty lol.
We've got some tablets for that. Anybody
Yeah.
want one?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, who caught it? No one caught it.
I didn't even see you throw anything because you're doing about 4 frames a second.
Am I?
Yeah,
I think you can have 6 Boondockers as far as I know.
I've
Maybe not.
I've sent the Boondockers the link
Okay.
on Instagram, guys.
Can't you only have 5 at once? I guess we're going to test it then.
They're not going to know that for about 20 seconds, though, are they, Luke? Because of the delay.
Delay.
Right,
Delay.
yeah.
Delay.
Delay.
Yeah.
Delay.
Delay.
Delay day.
Ian's gone. All right. Bye, Ian.
No, he's going.
Oh, he's not going. He's going soon. Why does he say that?
He says, off for me tea.
Oh, yeah. Enjoy your tea. It's not dinner, you see, Ian, right?
Is that better?
Tea.
So this is good because Mandy's keeping an eye on the chat for us.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
the
It's like maybe
sensible
we're
one.
cycling then.
We can hear you, Mandy, anyway. We can hear you on the feed.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
can't
trying
see
not to
you.
my phone keeps trying to connect to the Wi-Fi, and if it does, it will literally bomb
Yeah,
everything.
I'll be frozen.
Oh, Luke's gone again.
Bye,
Bye,
Luke.
Luke.
Bye, Luke.
Bye, Luke.
Bye, Luke.
Bye, Luke.
See you soon.
Bye.
Right, quick, lads. While he's
Yeah,
away,
now that-
let's
yeah.
have a look in these cupboards up here. See what
Yeah.
he's got eaten. I wonder which one he
It's got-
keeps the sex toys in.
It's about time you
Oh,
got the
yeah.
door put back on there.
This one here, I think. There.
Any one of them.
Did you put your own name on there?
Yeah.
In it.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Mandy's asking why I'm John. Why I'm John.
Gadget John, in it.
In it.
In it.
It's because I'm from Manchester, innit?
In it.
Go on,
I've
Mevy, do
switched,
your man.
I've switched to my dongle. I've got better frame rate now.
Yes,
Yes, much
yeah,
better.
you have. Much
Yeah.
better.
Oh, I'm loving that dongle. Keep waving your dongle at me. Oh, yeah, that's much better.
Okay.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with W.
Wet Womble.
Willy Waggling.
Willy
You're
Wag.
close, but not quite.
Luke's back.
Wet Willy.
No, it is in one of the pictures.
Oh, it's got to be a Womble.
It's got to be one.
Do you want the
Oh, I know what
second?
it is. It's in Kev's frame. It's a radio.
It's a
It's very
radio.
close. It's actually just to the side of the radio.
It's a womble.
Oh, a womble.
Wine.
No.
Wine.
WD-40.
It's
the
a
other way a second.
WD-40, look.
There
Oh,
it is.
right,
Look,
I can
see.
it now.
You got Womble,
See,
Womble,
Antoinette
Womble,
got
Womble.
well done, Antoinette. And Stargazer Rob got it. Well done. Oh, who's gone? Have you kicked Mevy?
Yeah, where's Mevy gone?
It's there. Oh, no, it's gone.
Yeah, no.
Mevy's gone and Luke's frozen by the look of it with a very serious look on his face.
He
It's
is,
like,
isn't he?
you've been
Hello. On
naughty.
tonight's
Get
show,
out.
nothing.
Where's Mev gone?
Where has he gone?
Hey, Mev.
See,
Mevy.
Mevy.
Here he
What
comes.
happened?
Here he comes.
There he is.
Oh, wait. And he's back in the room. Have you been
He's
playing
waiting
with
for
your
the
dongle
Wombles.
again,
You're going to
Mevy?
get sorry, just waiting for the Boonies.
Oh, low
You
battery
went for
mode.
a leaf with your Womble. Waddler.
Was it refreshing, Mevy?
Yeah.
What, he's playing with his.
Did you have a
playing with his Willy
refreshing
Wobbler?
refresh?
I was trying to make it bigger.
Hang on a minute. It's going to put some power in.
Mev.
Oh dear.
That's all I seem to do these days.
They've got some tablets for that when you get to your age, Mev.
John's gone. Oh, there. He's
He's
back.
back.
Back in the room. Sorry about that. I had to plug my cable in because it was low battery.
That's what she said.
Indeed.
Are we sure that Purple Haze, unless that's Purple H eyes, is not Darren? That's what she said.
I think Purple Haze used to be called Alex Purple Haze. I could be wrong. Is that Alex? Is that your name?
Yeah.
Alex, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying his name as Alex, and I wasn't sure if it was him or not.
I think the Boonies were trying to find their laptop to get on.
Okay.
It's Alex. Here's Alex. Hi, Alex.
Hey, Al. Here come the Boondockers. You ready for the noise?
Hi, guys.
Hey, guys.
The little people have come for you.
Yeah.
Why have you got your
Oh,
hands
we're
up?
back in the dark.
Hiya, Dan Grivan.
We're in the dark now.
Yeah, John's in the dark.
I think
Hi,
the dark
Scott.
is better.
Oh, you want some light on me? Hang on a minute. Oh, I think I can make that happen.
What's Luke doing? He's all stripy.
Yeah, I stand up and turn my light on, but I'm undressed.
What's Luke doing?
What the heck's Luke doing?
They're in a party.
Well, the police have come to take Luke away.
Luke's having a rave.
This is my new light.
The party was. Oh my god.
What
are you doing? Oh no, stop it.
How you doing, everybody? How you doing, Boonies?
Everybody.
I'll be a skinhead.
Oh yeah, have you seen his new hair?
Oh, Daddy.
It's prison bait.
You all look the same now.
Yeah.
How's that,
Uh,
look, and I've still
you're
got
gonna
it
dye
back
it red?
here as well. At my age.
Full head of hair. He
it's
wants
still,
everybody to know that he's still got a full head of
There
hair.
you go, catch it, John. It's real.
I've seen those
Oh,
American
you can
adverts.
get
You've just got a spray. You just got those can sprays and sprayed on hair. That's all you've done.
John's is just a white Martin.
Yeah.
I got one of them the other night. That looked actually, it looked quite fantastic. Haven't you not
you can
thought
see
about
it.
getting some, John?
You can see his centre parting.
Well, no, it looks like he's been had a bowl put on his head and you cut round there.
Kev,
Hi,
I even did it myself, mate.
Say hi to everybody. We can hear Mandy, but we can't see Mandy.
So how many
Mandy,
Right,
get in,
There
How many
you
have
go.
we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of us. We've got 8 in a 6-person Streamlab.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go, Luke.
Just get the comments up. Always leave comments in here. Ah, there we go.
Looks like a cattle
Well,
life.
I said
Bye.
Is the B and B roll Mandy short for bog roll? No, it's short. It's just B roll. All right, bog roll Mandy. Yeah. Right now, she's
You
got
know
more
how
money
these
than anyone in the
names
world.
stick.
Oh,
Yeah.
We've got many.
Henceforth, it will be Bog Roll Monday.
Bog roll Mandy.
It's better than back doors, Mandy.
Yeah, that's probably
Back doors,
we've got
Mandy.
no back doors anyway now. We're back doorless.
How are we all?
That's it, Luke. Everybody's took over your party now. You're in for the
Yeah.
I
night,
just
mate.
gonna say, I thought this was Luke's party and can't get a
Oh,
word
sorry,
in.
Luke, are we interrupting you?
He can mute if he wants.
Luke needs more
no,
wine.
no, that's right. You guys can do the talking. You guys get me the views. Thanks,
No,
guys.
let me get in here.
Have you finished that bottle of wine yet, Luke?
It's flipping gone, John. I've got nothing to drink, mate.
Have you?
Get
Have you?
some more then.
Right.
Have you not got a beer assistant?
No, I don't have one of those.
Just send a text message to the beer assistant.
While
I better not.
while we're
I'm
on, has anybody got a water filter system fitted in the van? And what's the best one?
That charger.
Yes.
that one.
I can filter urine in my van, and it makes it drinkable.
You can filter urine in your van, did you just say?
You're taking the pee, Lou.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I'm taking it too. Well done.
I like them.
No, you like,
It's your look, but it's
take
a bit
your own
messy.
way on that.
I just filled this up from the tap.
We've got a Berkey filter.
So you've got a never-ending supply of water there, Luke.
Drink
Drinking.
tea.
Maybe on one of them camping things that we've got.
Mevy's almost out by the looks of things.
Oh dear.
There you go. Berkey filter.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's Mandy as well.
Is that one of them
Hi,
boiling ones?
Mandy.
Oh.
I can't see it. I need my glasses.
Oh,
Hang on. Sorry, go on. What
It was-
is it again,
It was
John?
a burger.
oh, you've missed it now. It's a Berkey. It's called a Berkeyfield. It's like just two.
Maybe I thought
containers.
you'd got your boob out then.
What?
It's your elbow.
So yeah, so you put your nasty water at the top, and you get your filtered water at the bottom through the tap, and it comes out perfectly clean.
And what model is that again, John?
It's the Berkfield,
British Berkfield.
yeah, British Berkfield travel one or something. It's about, I think it's 7 litres. So you can put 7
7
litres
litres.
in.
And is
you
that
get-
like a charcoal filter then, or?
No,
Ceramic.
ceramic filters. 2 ceramic filters in the top bowl filter out 99.9% of blah blah blah. So you get pure water at the bottom of it.
Wow, can you put it? Can you put it
Brilliant.
out of a pond or out of a river or stuff
Yep.
like that? Cool,
Yeah, that's what we've been doing.
cool.
Even
Dave's
the Humber.
Dave's on as well.
Even the
Can we
hot,
get-
but yeah, does
can
it
we
work?
get 7 on?
That's practically like a toilet, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
I can try that, Dave, but I think it's
Put
sticks,
yellow
really.
stuff in, and I get yellow stuff back out.
And you get the other stuff back out. Are you all right, Kev? How are you doing?
I'm all right, Bert.
Good, good.
Oh, Daz is on.
How are you?
I'm all right.
Hey, Dazzler! Woo! Dazzler's in the house.
Put a still shot of himself in the
Hello,
there
Louis.
he is.
Oh, it's upside down now.
Well, good evening, sir.
Has Phil gone to sleep?
Now I'm just shouting this out on Instagram so we can see if we can get a few more viewers for
All
Luke.
right, cool.
So
God,
I'm tagging you
65.
all in it.
Yeah, just the
We'll share it.
hashtag
Yeah,
Luke
even
at
the
Luke.
story.
I did
I'm just
say
trying
that.
to.
I think
If
you
you
can
want
only.
to do
I've sent
stories,
Dave the message.
yeah.
What's Wondering
Hello,
Wombles?
Darren.
Kev, what's your Instagram handle?
Wandering Womble 1, all one word.
Wonder...
Number 1.
I didn't know you were on Instagram.
I know, that's why I'm not telling you, because you'll keep bloody texting me.
I'm going to
That's like-
stop
Yeah,
you
but
now.
now we know you're wondering
That's
number
like
one.
that little saying, like, what's Edward Woodward with no W's? Ewa woo. What's Wondering Wondle 1 with no W's?
Weed.
Oh.
Hi. Who's all that lot?
I sent Dave the message, but I don't think I can have more than 6 people.
All right. Well, you could start flicking between us.
Yeah, I don't
There
mind
was-
standing down.
Whichever one of you being quiet for a minute, I'll replace you for a bit.
Well,
There
I've
you
been on
go,
the
Luke.
longest, so if you want
Well,
to replace
I'll
me,
have
then
you
fine.
time then if you have to be quiet to get replaced.
First is hijack.
I reckon you've got to get Darren in there, honestly.
I think
You've
you
got to
Yeah,
get-
get Daz as well.
You can get
yeah,
10
you
on.
gotta get Dazzler in.
Yeah.
Where's the whipping man hiding?
You mean
Oh, hang on,
Louis?
who's gone? Red's gone.
Who's gone?
Is
Maybe
no,
he's
he's
fine,
not.
maybe.
He's not hiding. The Whippet Man isn't hiding. He's
Phil's
hiding.
gone.
He's hiding in all.
Where's
He's
Phil
hiding
gone?
in all.
Has
Why
Phil
Phil?
bombed
Why
himself
David?
out?
I don't know. Where's Phil gone? I didn't sign him out.
I think they've left so you can add others. I'm not sure.
No,
Maybe
I
gone as
didn't.
well. Oh,
Unless it was
God.
a technical issue.
See, I've just put on a thing saying that these people
Yeah.
are on there and now they're
everyone's telling everyone on Instagram, come and watch us all, and then people are leaving.
Where's Phil? Oh,
Yeah, we're down to
Phil
65.
Daz in his place.
Phil's done what?
Phil said, "Get Darren in his place." No, Phil, come on, it was me and you, mate.
Oh no, because it's Geeky Phil's like the number 2 of the show.
And maybe said
Come
the
on,
same
Phil,
about-
back in, buddy.
Maybe says get some more guests in.
Yeah, Mevy says
Oh,
replace me.
Did
I
it?
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah,
I don't know if Mevy means replace Mevy or replace me.
yeah. That's what I thought.
I feel bad that Phil's gone. Phil, come back in, buddy.
Bailey's coffee time.
Bailey. Oh no, that's Dave's trick, isn't it? Bailey's in the coffee.
Love it.
You can't beat a bit of Irish.
That's what she said.
Would you like a bit of Irish in you, John?
Oh,
no!
is that
He looks like a turtle.
That's why I'm drinking so much these days.
Hang on a minute.
It's hard work.
Right, I'm just shielding myself now.
What are you doing, John?
Look like a gladiator.
John, be safe
John,
now,
be careful with that because you'll absorb the aluminium oxide in through his skin.
I keep telling him that.
Yay, Mevy's back.
The grand entrance.
You're making space for someone
Phil
else.
needs food and a wee.
No audio, Mevy.
What?
No,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
audio, Mevy.
Yeah,
Can't
yeah.
hear
Don't wind him
No, he
up.
hasn't.
Don't
I
wind
can't
him
hear him.
up.
I'll just say one
I
thing.
can
with
hear everything he's
StreamYard.
saying.
Shut up a minute, will ya? One thing with this StreamYard, yeah. On the it looks all right on our end, but on the other side, if more than one person's talking at the same time, it sounds all muffly.
Okay.
So we have to try
I
different turns.
Do I look like a dentist?
A
Yes.
dentist? Who said you
Yes, you dentist. We can't hear you.
You look like an insurance.
If Darren's watching, I sent him the thing on Instagram.
Are you playing with somebody's mouth?
What's Mevy doing?
He's doing a
It's like a
doing a
mime
tooth
act.
extraction or a root
I thought he was
canal.
doing a.
With sound effects.
Kev.
Hey, Kev.
Oh my god,
Oh my god, you look like Psycho Dentist.
that sounds like torture.
Kev, do your sign language.
Darren, if you're watching,
Poor Luke don't know what to do with himself.
Luke,
On the laptop, please.
what's
if
going on,
Darren's
Luke?
watching,
He's
I'll
coming
send you
back.
the link on Instagram.
Yeah, come on, Dazzler. Yeah, and everyone's saying, "Where's Phil?"
He's gone to eat.
Oh, he needs
Okay.
food and a wee
Going
wee.
on, whip it in.
Phil's in the chat.
Oh,
Yeah, Phil's
somebody
in the
said
chat.
they turned wine into water.
Chewy in. Let me take the Mickey out of him.
Oh,
Phil's
You
there.
can't be nasty
It's
today.
still there.
Yeah, you can't be nasty today. Nature beat us to it.
Oh, that laugh. Dirty.
Sorry, Louie.
That was cruel, Kev.
That was cruel. That was truth.
Oh,
You know, we tell no lies.
Oh.
Where's
Mevy,
Darren
you
gone?
are-
He's not.
all right.
Mevy, you're still quiet.
Yeah.
Nope.
I just did canal surgery on someone.
Yo,
That's not.
Lost everything.
Oh, there's someone new. Darren!
Woohoo!
yo.
My cuddly Pillsbury doughboy.
Whip it, Mandy, as well. Hi, Dad.
How are we all?
Not bad,
Good,
Daz.
good.
You alright?
Good, mate.
Yeah, living the dream.
Oh, yeah. Lockdown dream.
Yeah.
Bloody lockdown dream.
Got said Hang on, John's
I'm
on
living
twice.
the dream in an industrial estate.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I've been in the car park for the last 5 weeks.
I'm in the Womble shed.
Nev,
Evening, Mr. Whippet Man. What's he called? Louis.
Oh, git. Thank you, Dave.
Oh, my power's going again.
It's like an old
Nev,
filter.
is daylight out your window?
What?
Is it daylight out your front windows?
Yeah.
Kind of. Kind of.
Drink.
Yeah, it's still light out.
It's
Yeah.
so dark here.
It's bloody dark here.
You
I know,
just-
it's dark.
I've just had a little bit of the Arctic Circle.
I have to
Look.
go shortly. I have to be
Daylight.
summoned by the mother-in-law.
Where are you lot that it's so dark?
Yeah.
Look out the window.
In the Womble shed.
Oh.
Hang on. I'll see if I can pick
You're down safe, ain't you?
I'm
Well,
gonna
I'm
do
not.
I can't get the window.
Now.
We can't get my thing to the window.
Really? That's what she said.
I can't get it to the window.
To the window, to the walls.
Through the window
I
today.
don't know what's being spoke about here.
Well, I have to say that this live stream certainly escalated.
It did get a bit different, didn't it?
Oh, we got 10 more than what we had half hour ago.
Yeah. 78 now.
They got up to 87.
Well, apparently we got to 87.
Where's Purdy going?
Bye, Purdy.
Off the stroll.
Isn't that right?
You go if you're taking us fishing. You're going to use us as bait.
Sunsets by Purdy.
Yeah. No, it's bloody dark here.
There's something wrong with you lot, then. It's lovely
Yeah,
and light
yeah,
here.
the electric bill.
Yeah. I like
Put 'em back
Dave's
where
thing.
it's
Apparently
from.
Dave says
Get
it's like an
cold.
asylum.
Who was grunting?
I don't think I can have any more than 6 people. But Phil, if you want to try and join again, mate, try it.
Yeah, I'll drop out so Phil can come in.
I don't mind
No,
dropping.
I have to go in a minute. The mother-in-law has summoned me.
Oh,
Oh,
that's not good.
she can go and do what she needs to do, and you can have the pleasure of
Well,
my company.
Unless you want Purdy.
Come on, Purdy.
Have you checked? Can you still only have 6 on?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you
know
can have 6 on. It said that when I came in.
I know if you pay 20 quid a month, you can have 10 on.
Yeah.
This is true.
Pretty good, this thing, isn't it?
And,
It is,
and then,
isn't it?
and then
20
Luke
quid a
wouldn't have a
month's a
duck
lot
on
of
his
money.
forehead.
It was Kev's idea.
Yeah.
I mean, if you paid, you wouldn't get a duck on top of Luke's forehead. Look.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's branding. I don't like having a brand on my video.
I like your name. President John, innit?
Holding the duck.
Innit?
Isn't it?
Bloody duck.
Oh, Luke's quackers.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I'll get the bugger.
Oh,
That escalated quick.
Yeah.
Why not on your head, Luke?
Mevy,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got an apple.
Mevy, it's about time that we got our pets out, mate.
Really?
Get your pets.
Ours got killed.
Does it still work? Is it copying me?
It doesn't say anything.
Hamster copies me.
I'm worried about you two now.
Oh, you've given the hamster COVID.
I was just about to make that comment now. Not to get.
I don't know what you mean, Dave. Don't know what you mean.
Oh, got a wongle as well now.
I like that, Luke. Luke, that's the best title ever. I'm having a screenshot of that one now.
Yeah, if ever there was an advert not
Luke
to
to go in
get.
the camper van.
How many people we got watching now?
79.
79.
Not many.
78, 55 likes.
Yeah.
You got seven.
It's not like your channel, Darren, when you have thousands, buddy.
I can never work that out. We got 80 watching and 84 likes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Apparently, we got up to 88 watching before.
I can't believe what YouTube are doing with the live streams.
Is yours still uploading?
Yeah, but I'm uploading the next one now.
Oh,
Did you
yeah,
guys
we're doing a live in the night, but it's not actually loading fully till the next morning.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Taking ages.
That's always happened to my Brightwell's ones.
No, it's always gone up straight away as soon as we hit the button.
My Brightwell's didn't go up until the next day.
There we go. Shut up.
Right, Gadget John's in the top corner. We're last.
1, 2, 3.
No, Luke! No!
Let's try again.
Get it
1,
right.
2, 3.
You were too soon!
Third time lucky now. Come on, we can do it, folks.
Darren.
We're YouTubers, we can do it. Third time lucky. Right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, the small things. Oh, God.
Good evening, Rob. Red Pill Emotion. How are you?
All right, bud.
Good evening, Mel.
I think this might be the weirdest live stream they've ever watched. Pebbles and Beans.
I believe that. I believe it.
Let's see if I can poke Kevin. He's in.
Are we having a poking one now? Yeah, you need to go a bit further. Maybe. What are you poking me for? I'm going to poke Mevy. No, that way. Mevy's ear.
Hang on.
You want to see inside Luke's brain?
You all need to put your heads right to the edge. No, that way. Right to the edge, and then you can do it. Can you hear me?
What are you doing?
What are we doing?
Pass it to Darren. Pass it to Darren, Mevy.
Mevy, pass it to Darren.
Go on, put your ear in.
Put your
Get your ear up. Come on.
Oh,
Darren.
Darren, yeah. All right, that's it.
That's it.
Mevy, that's
go
it.
on.
Give him a little
Get
tickle. Closer.
Darren, can you do it to John? But you'll have to go up.
John.
Go on.
Yeah, that's John's room.
That's his butthole. You've got it in his bum.
Jesus! Look what happened.
Luke.
I've got 4.
Tickle.
Maybe as well.
Looks like you single guys have been busy with the wet wipes now.
Is that a 9-pack? Gold. How many, John?
Wow. Darren means business. Look at that.
I can't compete with that.
I've only got 2 rolls left.
I've got 2 of the 9 packs. I've got 8.
They're
Bug roll Monday.
What's Pebble said? How, is everyone drunk on a scale of 0 to drunk? Oh,
0.
Yeah,
No,
0
I'm
to drunk.
I'm 0.
I'm halfway down the first. I'm not even tipsy yet.
Nearly there.
No, I'm sober. Kiki Phil down that big poop.
A lot more normal in his life.
I don't know what you mean, Phil.
Yep, Explorers are on. Sarah on.
I've not seen the Explorers. Nick and Sarah on. Hi. How's lockdown?
Hi,
guys. Yeah, you celebrated your birthday this week, so happy birthday, both of you.
We're not 2 meters apart.
We are 2 meters apart.
Because I can touch
It
you.
looks like 2 meters on my screen.
Danbury Vans has never felt so normal in my life.
Yay! Oh, I've achieved my level in life now that I've made somebody else feel normal.
Oh dear.
Awkward silence.
Come on, guys, act seriously now. Nick and Sarah are in.
Why?
Here on the BBC this evening, we're promoting the all HMP, and we've got a few of the examples of the people inside with us. Over to the new administrator, Darren. Darren, how does it feel to be with us in HMP All?
Weird.
We're all special.
Yay!
Very special.
Special.
Very special.
Yeah, it's a
You guys speak for yourself.
What does that even mean?
You're really special.
Yes, exactly.
Luke's very, very special.
Very.
Another cameraman. Yeah.
Try all shaking hands.
Dave, John, starting with you. Can you sing "Please Release Me"?
Let me.
Which version do you want, Dave?
Shake hands, love.
Oh, hang on.
Come on, Darren.
Hang on, one for Darren.
Oh, we are
No,
doing it
your
together.
arm's not long enough.
Yay!
That's it.
If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Your hands.
Come on, Darren.
We've got a game of top trump.
Clap.
This thing we used university.
Oh, it's getting warm in here.
Oh, John, can you keep your clothes on, please?
No, they're coming off, mate.
What, no, I tell you what, mate, go and put your that Union Jack spandex thing on. You look good in that.
Hey, Kirsty. Kirsty.
Yeah?
Come on then. Woohoo!
John!
Oh my
How
God!
you
You just wasted my wine.
them out, Al. What were you doing then, Mevy? Watch us.
I don't have much to start.
I thought I had big ones, but John definitely beats me.
John's got right. Fire and knockers, hasn't he?
I think he's got mandolins as well, hasn't he?
Oh, dear.
Sorry, shouldn't have been like that.
Oh my God, this
I'm
is
not
what
listening to you, Birdie.
I've collaborated for so long.
Not listening to Birdie.
Right, I'm gonna go and help your mum. Are you gonna
Yes.
carry on
Yes.
being weird?
Teenage embarrassed by the adult.
Do you really cheat me on my own with this lot?
Yeah.
Mel's back on. I'll stand out.
Hang on.
Flicking windows.
Luke.
Oh.
Up close and personal with Mev. Nah.
Yeah, some people.
I have mother-in-law.
Any regrets, Luke?
You need to learn how to rein us in a bit.
Yeah,
it's true.
Otherwise, we'll just get worse.
You guys carry on.
Oh my God.
Who's gone?
Okay. Oh,
Yeah, I
Mel
said
gone, yeah.
I stand down. Let Mel in.
Have you got a hat on?
Yeah, I don't want them getting into my head.
Oh, that's stainless steel. That'll protect you.
Yeah, it's
Where's Womble gone?
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Where's Womble?
Womble's shut off apparently to make space for someone else.
For Mel, but Mel doesn't want to do it. He said he's out of there.
Oh, Mel, come on.
I'm out of here.
Doesn't want to be associated with us.
Is that
Phil,
enough?
why don't you join back in, buddy? Where's Phil?
Yeah, bring Phil back in the room because he's probably had a wee.
Phil,
now.
come in, mate.
Bad work.
Maybe.
Oh look, I went for a walk today and I had to protect my head because it really burns.
Oh! I've just lost half you. It's like this camouflage.
Have you noticed how sensible it's gone now? Kirsty's not here.
I know, yeah. Hang on a minute.
Ah, look, that's what happens to me. John looks weird right now with no glasses.
Wow.
John, can you take Mandy's shorts off your head, please?
No,
Mr. Virgo's in, everybody.
Hi, Greg. You okay?
Hi, Greg.
Evening, Greg.
Lockdown with the loonies.
Greg, look at your Instagram.
I'm protecting myself from COVID, so I'm fully protected now.
I think I got one of them.
Yeah, Greg, still there. Look at your Instagram, buddy.
It's gone quiet.
It has.
I sent Greg.
He's not here.
Yeah, it's gone quiet since Kirsty left.
It's weird how that happens, isn't it, Purdy?
Isn't it strange? Listen, let me just take, because I've had it all day. Let me just take in this moment.
Oh, Birdie.
Oh,
you should bottle it.
People ask how we were coping with lockdown. Now we all know.
Now we all know. Yeah, we're not.
Yeah.
We're not coping.
Yeah, we are not coping. Yeah. Everyone says there's going to be a new normal. This is it.
I get through a lot of this.
That's like money that is now.
Yeah, every day's a Monday. Or Sunday. Or Friday. Or Saturday.
It's just called day.
What is today?
The day today is day.
You know what day it is? It's
Monday.
Ready? Everyone on 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You know what day it is?
Monday.
You know what? Every day is Monday, just recently.
Yeah. What did you say? Mundane or Monday?
A mundane Monday.
I sent Lord Virgo the link. I don't know if he's free.
Oh, come on, Greg. You got to do it.
Or the Explorers, maybe.
Or the Explorers. Yeah, Nick and Sarah better sat there in their roof terrace in the tent.
Yeah.
Waiting. So if Greg doesn't want to take it on board, see if they do.
Come on, Greg. See what...
Why have you got the number 2 in your name, Luke? Luke 2.
Luke 1.
I started off on Luke 1, but it failed, so I've now on my phone, which is Luke 2.
Is there going to be a series? We're going to have Luke 3 out soon.
Did you hear about my new? Did you hear about the new name for my Thursday videos?
Yeah, I like that one.
No, what's that?
Luke who's talking.
Yeah.
Luke who's talking.
And then you can come back in a while and have Luke Who's Talking 2 and Luke Who's Talking 3.
Yeah.
And then you can come back in a while and have Luke Who's Talking 2 and Luke Who's Talking 3.
Yeah.
I like that. Look who's talking.
Yeah, and Luke Who's Talking Now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the live one will be Look Who's Talking Now.
The gift that keeps giving.
Everyone's asking for everyone to come on, but no one's taking the invitation.
Yeah.
If you get no one, can you sit next to me, please?
Oh, Sarah's
Sarah's on her own, so Sarah's probably appreciating the silence right now as well as Purdy.
Well, apparently, Mr. Virgo has seen the message.
Yeah, okay.
But I don't
That's Greg has seen the message and decided, no, I don't want to be associated with those people.
Not able to join.
All right, let's ask Dave then, shall we?
Yeah, see what Whippet Man the people pick
it out.
Yeah, let's get
Come
Dave.
on, Louis, join us.
We need
Let's
someone
see if we
to
can get the email link to send you, Dave.
If we get
Come on,
Dave,
Louis,
we'll
join
I
us.
don't know how, but
Yeah, what's going to happen is, Dave, Luke will send you a message on Instagram messages. So go into the little triangle kind of thing at the top corner of Instagram. You'll see number 1. Hit that. Hit the link that Luke's going to send you and just follow the instructions.
Illuminati!
Oh my God, you sound like a bunch of conspiracy theorists.
Oh,
Lizard.
me.
Darren's gonna so regret showing you that name.
What is Purdy doing?
But Purdy, isn't your surname Rothschild, though?
Why have you got me onto this subject?
Don't do it.
Oh, who's gone?
It's been told
We've
off.
lost
You've been oh, yeah, you were given a thing, weren't you?
Well, not Luke. He's the host.
Well. Luke's left us. Oh, no. It's like a ship without a
Rudder.
No, it was that guy who steers everything and goes on the
Captain.
marathons. A Danny. Yeah, it's like a ship without a Danny. Maybe that's why if he brings Dave in, Dave can be like the old harbour master. Like, you know, the really old harbour master.
Oh,
is
hey!
that it? Oh.
Rename.
Rename the thing.
Maybe
Is Dave joining it?
you've got a duck in your face now.
Dave doesn't know how.
Maybe just needs to open.
He's still doing the keto, Levy.
For me?
No. Says Dave. It's all right. He's only 62.
68.
Come on,
Dave.
Dave. Put the link on the Instagram.
Yeah.
Come on, Dave. You work with a bunch of idiots every day anyway.
Oh, noodles.
Ooh.
Noodles.
I
Mevy,
need a best.
just going to let you know. That's the food of the future.
Yeah,
Auburn.
King of biscuits.
I'm not sure. Custard creams are nice.
No. Bourbons are better.
A chocolate sided hobnob.
It's not working, says Dave.
Dave says it's not working. He can't get it up. Can't get it on. Fraudulent term. Sorry about that.
Fraudulent slip, you nana. For fuck's sake, man.
Mandy's swearing. Mandy's swearing on the live stream.
One,
She's not even on.
No, Gary Baldies, not Gary Baldies. I haven't had Gary
Are we
Baldies
getting
since
Phil back in then if Dave can't come with us?
Jammy Dodgers.
Yeah, if he wants to come back
Yeah.
They don't have
Yeah,
enough
properly.
jam.
No.
No, they're all right because you can fit them in your gob in one go. Oh, no.
The jam goes to the edges. It's no good.
I'm still not getting anything you're saying, Mevy. It's like you're doing a mime act.
What?
Honestly. Can anyone else hear Mevy?
You what, sorry?
Can anyone else hear Mevy?
Mevy, say something.
Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I can hear him.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on there, Mevy. To me, you're just quiet. Just winding up. Sorry?
I need to
Don't
turn
say anything.
Luke's left the building. Oh, I'm going as well then.
Hang on, no.
You all right down here, Darren?
I'm all right.
You all right, Mevy?
Yeah.
Where's John gone?
Back in the room. Here's Johnny.
Oh,
Damaged goods. It's got called it right. Yes, I am weeing.
oh no. Mandy's on the loo as well now. She's just told me the red lights come on.
Andy, we can hear you.
Tinkle, tinkle.
82 people.
Has Dave not figured it out yet?
No.
I don't think so.
He won't do it. Not
Oh,
this
well,
year.
let's show him.
I can't believe that Mel won't come and join us either.
Oh, what was that?
Yeah, is Mel
that-
still watching?
Yeah,
That's
Mel's
the,
still watching, but he was obviously
whatever we
doesn't
call
want to come and join us, does he?
I'll
What was
send
that,
Mel the
Mel?
link.
Explorers on Liam's channel.
Just because Luke wasn't around, I thought I'd replace him.
Joy. Hang on, it's just a bit of a long wee. Hang on.
Sober guest to Nicky Boos. That's because Kirsty's left the building.
Oh.
Luke thought it was just the number one, but
Well, don't say that. Innit? Everybody will go over there.
Who's live?
Someone.
Delete that comment, quick.
What? Where are we?
Oh, I can't. I can't delete the comment because this is an admin.
Who's comment?
Oh,
What?
maybe.
Oh,
No, no, you can just report it. I'll block it.
All I can do is report Phil or block him.
What comment?
who it?
Phil's put a really nasty comment on.
Has he what?
He's trying to entice people to go and watch another video.
Phil.
Yeah.
Phil,
What
you
is
gonna join us, buddy?
Are you still in the toilet, Luke?
No, I'm back. What's going on?
Well, we can't see you.
Back in a sec.
Yeah, your camera's just like looking at the wall. Like looking at the wall.
Hang on.
Hang on. Yeah, your camera's just like looking at the wall.
Oh,
I'm hearing loads of feedback there.
Oh no, what's happening?
what's happening?
What's happening? What's happening?
What's happening?
Why have we got two Luke?
You all right, Dave? What are you doing, bud?
Yeah, five live.
Oh,
We've lost Luke.
Hey, I'm back in the room. What's happened now?
Luke's gone.
I can
Just
only
us.
see you and Mevy. Oh no, the screen's gone all weird. Oh, there we go. Luke's disappeared again.
He must be still going for a wee.
Maybe it's follow through or something like that.
Womble back.
Hey, Kev!
Oh, hello. I was too busy watching myself in the corner of the screen because Luke hadn't authorized it.
All right.
I'm back. I've had a wee. Finished my wine. Missed you all. And none of that, I had a mop up after Luke.
You need a wee.
Yeah, he needs wet wipe.
Did I say that?
Wet wipe.
Yeah. Mandy's just told everyone now I need the wee. Thanks very much, man. You're gonna take my place? Right, let's swap over now.
Needs a tinkle.
It's the better half this time.
Well, that's debatable,
darling.
isn't it?
Hello, darling.
Hi.
Hello, darling.
Oh, I have literally been sat on the other side like this. Oh dear.
Well, that's it.
The unfortunate thing is, John can't go for a wee without emptying it first now, so it might be just a little bit longer.
Takes a lot to squeeze, doesn't it?
But he can't go without emptying it. What he has to.
No, dear.
Is that what everyone does?
What? Oh, I'm just
Empty it.
reading comments. So,
Can't go without emptying.
hi, Teresa. Hi, Sue Paul Brown. How you doing?
My sexy Susie.
Ooh,
Sue, I really miss taking the mickey out of you. I can't wait to bump into you. Well, yeah, bump into you again.
Where was that going?
I'm just thinking. Oh dear. Hi, Dave. Another Dave.
Hello, poop picker. Oh
Nope,
no,
not Paul.
it's Manji.
I'm reading the comments, Bruce.
Yeah, the comments are quite entertaining.
Very tame. Very
They
tame.
think we've all gone nuts.
And Dave, Manch 2, my name's not Mandy.
Well, depending on which club you're in.
Okay, who's the conversation stopper?
Well,
Are you
it
still
got
muted?
quiet when Kirsty left.
Who keeps muting Mevy?
No,
What?
Mevy's not muted.
Oh,
I'm not muted.
no. Well, your lips are moving, but you don't say nothing.
What?
That's what she said.
That's what she said. Well, Luke's back. Luke's back.
Quick, everybody stop talking. Luke's back.
Yeah. I wouldn't say that about him.
I'm not really back.
Echo.
Can you hear me?
Oh, dear. Still can't see you though, Luke.
It's not working.
Thank you, David.
It's your stream and you're not on it.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it's Luke's stream and he's not on.
It's not blimmin' working.
Blooming
Wait, all
work.
IT.
What do you tell me once?
Mandy always presses the wrong button though. No,
Love
I'm not
it,
to blame
stereo.
for Luke's this
I'm
time.
on the loo. What are you doing on the loo?
Oh no, Dave. Never mind.
You see what Rob said? As soon as Luke goes to
Yeah.
come back on again, we should all hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke.
Sue has said
Oh.
Luke's trying to watch Liam.
Yeah.
Well, that's the poo. Everyone's going to the toilet.
Oh dear.
They clearly haven't got a strict schedule, have they, Mevy?
Yeah, so it was a 3-hour stream. Some people just can't hold it.
Let's get, yeah, they probably are all behaving
The
now.
3-hour
this time.
stream.
I'll let John come
Yeah.
back in a bit.
Did everyone? Does everyone know I've got a fish tank?
Those random moments.
They've got a fish tank.
I'm gonna turn. You know, get it ready. And I'll show you. It's great.
It's like a Bond villain with a
Are
shark
we going to
tank.
get a sneaky preview, Daz?
Yeah.
Have you named him
Did you-
yet?
You win it on Hook a Duck.
Oh, he laughed on fucking duck.
Oh, look back.
One does apologise
on the telly.
instantly.
Is that working?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
that's working.
You're
frozen.
frozen. You're frozen.
He's frozen.
With that expression on his face as well. He's on the loo there, Luke.
What's going on with Mandy's camera?
He's gone.
We're having a disco.
Pretty
where's this
light.
Ah, I'm being blinded.
You want to see the fish tank?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
I'm going to have to. You're on the MacBook. I'm going to have to lift you up. Ready?
Don't drop me.
What am I looking at?
Fish.
It's on a telly.
Down a bit.
I've got a fish tank.
Oh, we got Liam in here.
Brilliant.
That.
What's Womble doing?
Anybody there?
Yes, Luke, I can hear you.
Liam's on the live stream, but he's not. He's Womble.
Kev, just keep him there a moment, please.
Who sat next to Liam on there? Who sat next to him?
Next to who? What's going on with Mandy's? Oh, the lights are trippy.
Oh, you ruined the effect.
It'll still work.
Ooh, that's trippy.
Oh, Kev, that was just at the wrong moment.
Oh, we've got the Queen on.
Hard luck, my arm was aching.
What's this?
What are you doing?
They
What?
put,
What's
they put Liam in there a moment ago.
Liam?
Oh, hello, Mommy. Hello, Mom. Back, but you're still most Hell, that's
You're recording now, love.
yeah.
Oh,
It's not an Instagram story. Right.
Oh.
By the way,
Bruce, the fish tank's fine round corners. It'll be fine.
Mom.
you keep buying creatures. You don't want them.
Do you have to shriek in my ear, woman?
Yes.
Yes.
This is the Queen is alongside him. So you have to
Hello, I'm speaking to you from Buckingham Palace. This is Van Life One Stream. One wishes to speak to the van life of the people. I'd just like to announce that all van lifers are super, absolutely super.
Can we park on the lawn of
I
Buckingham?
like to rock it.
Yeah, can we park?
Kirsty's confused.
We use their toilet.
Nothing new there, man.
Oh,
Okay, well, what you doing? Let me get up.
hi.
Let me get up.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, take Luke. You look stressed.
Your power's gonna.
Oh yeah. Grandma's favourite button.
I don't.
just want to know how serious everybody was until she turned up.
Yeah.
I don't want to rub it in, but Luke's got under
Quiet. It went quiet when you disappeared.
Liam the Terrible got
Quiet out
120 people watching.
Dave thinks
It's scary.
you need to.
Luke, Dave thinks he's in. Are you able to put him in?
I'm struggling here, guys.
Yes.
Can you hear us, Luke?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm
And you're
struggling
moving.
here. I can't.
Yeah. You're freeze framing still, but We can hear you. That's all that matters. We don't want to look.
Can you get Dave in? He says he's waiting.
Dave's waiting. I'll drop
I
out.
know, I'm trying.
I'll drop down and let
No,
Dave.
it's not that, Kev.
Oh, right.
Where's my
I've looked out of my own. Oh, here we go.
You still recording?
Here comes Louis.
Right. I'll drop down then.
Okay.
It's me.
Hi, John.
Hello.
You
How
back
is
again?
your mother-in-law?
She wanted me to top her phone up.
Oh, okay.
It's a very hard techie thing when you've never used one before.
Yeah, I have to do mine for mum and dad all the
Been
time.
trying to do it all week.
Do you want me to drop out, Luke, as though Dave can come on?
Yeah, if you drop out for a sec, Kev.
Okay then. Elvis has left the building.
Wow.
And he was gone. Just like that.
Wow.
Wow, just like that.
Funny.
One was a wondering common.
And is Dave going to enter the building?
Oh, are we ready? Has he got a bag of poo with him? Ooh, 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 ooh. Whip it, man!
Oh, he's high.
He's a good boy. Be on camera.
Louis embarrassed about
Oh, he doesn't
He's
want to be on
embarrassed. He
TV.
doesn't want to be on camera with us all.
That's
not Louis. Louis.
Hey, Van Dad.
There we go.
Hey.
Does anybody know anything about our team?
Hi, Van Dad.
And we got Mel as well. Mel.
Finished.
Hello.
I was a little
How the hell did I end up on here?
I was a little preoccupied.
Well, you wouldn't be watching telly, would you, Mel?
We're,
Getting background
Trying to
noise.
find a telly.
we're making history tonight, Mel. Why would you want to be a part of it?
That's what I thought. I don't want to lose out. I don't want to miss out on the party, do I?
No. If there's ever a moment in van life history, the COVID crisis, it's going to be this.
Yeah, this will go down in history. This will.
Yeah. We're gonna have memes.
You put it on.
made of
Your head's just the right
I think
side.
there's a bit of a sound delay.
Yeah.
I can hear
you're
the sound coming from one of yours.
When somebody's finished
Yeah.
talking, how about giving them a second to catch up? No, that was more than a second.
I'm guessing
point.
Dave's
Well, I haven't
probably
got
got
my
someone's got two devices on, so they're being repeated.
Well,
back.
It's on
I bet it's you.
That's better.
Me?
Are you
It's not me.
I've got the telly on.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, it won't be Mel anyway because Mel's blown his telly up.
I've got the telly on.
Oh, he's going to show us his new telly.
No, I've got the sound on my phone and the sound on my thing as well.
Oh, no.
Lucas, look,
I think Luke's embarrassed to be part of his own chat.
He just stand it. He just sat there in the background with his head in his hands. What have I done? What have I done?
And how do I get rid of them? He's probably thinking, I took a pee on live TV and still people waited for me to come back.
This reminds me of the 60s. That Rob just said.
What? What?
This
This
reminds me of
reminds
the
me.
60s.
Oh, right.
I didn't see the 60s.
No,
I didn't see the 60s.
I'm
not
too
that
young
old.
for that.
I wasn't even.
I can see my beautiful baby face.
Yeah,
Dave's
it wasn't
putting
even a
his hands up.
twinkle in someone's
You were
eye.
60s, late 60s.
No, I was mid-70s.
Liar.
I do like your dishevelled haircut, Dave. Yeah.
Dave, you got to do the COVID cut.
You need one like mine, Dave. You have to get it done like mine.
Have you got your burner on, Mel?
Sorry, Dave, you can't afford to get it done like mine.
Mel, have you got your burner on?
Luke, guess.
Is Mevy waving
in the chat.
a toy around? Is Mevy waving a sex toy around? Is Mevy waving a sex toy around?
Probably.
Yes, always. He was abusing a hamster earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
there
it
it
is
is.
Monday.
Trust you to make it laugh.
We've got two. The hamster's laugh's more annoying than mine.
No, it's not.
Only slightly.
All right, yeah, a little bit, yeah.
A little bit more annoying.
Look in the chat.
What's in the chat?
Yeah, that's why I put a hat on. FM, so that you can't see the glare off my head.
Oh.
Mel, what you need is
Talcum powder.
A tin hat.
Yeah. Sorts out that 5G problem.
I never said a word.
It's John. It's John and his conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
So where's Luke gone?
I'm going to go and hide.
In the chat.
Run away.
Yeah, he's gone back to the chat, so he's chatting with everyone.
He's run away.
Bruce is all alone but laughing out loud. Well, laughing is really good for your health.
Really is.
If the
It
devil
is.
could cast
My
an
ears.
Scientific
It is
fact.
no good for my ears. None.
B-roll Luke.
I'll never change.
So
what's
what's everyone
new
been doing
then?
today?
Oh, what? Oh my God, John! What the?
Yeah, what are you doing, John?
I got out the house today and went and stood on a yacht.
What is he
On
doing?
a yacht.
I managed to get
noticed.
out the house today and stand on a yacht.
I noticed that. Did you not fancy going anywhere?
Well, I couldn't get out the marina.
Oh, I'd have just whizzed around for a bit.
I've just cast it. That's how they're all in here.
I
I'm
went
not
for a
so
walk.
Mevy in real
I
life.
went for a walk and nearly burnt my head.
I saw Mevy in real life as well.
Yeah.
IRL.
Wow.
From a distance. I was in the office, and then he turned up. I was trying to get some work done.
He was wearing a dress.
Yeah.
He was
This
wearing
is
a
so
dress.
weird because I'm not hearing anything Mevy's saying.
No.
No?
He was agreeing.
Luke is social distancing, apparently.
You like when you like the
Nice to see you too, Pebbles.
Where's Dave going now? Where's Dave going now?
Who's playing the video in the background?
I don't know. I can
Melly.
only hear you.
Liam.
light on.
Again?
It's Mel. He's watching Liam.
Yeah, Liam's live, isn't he? Is it Mevy?
Mevy's
No, it's not
watching
me.
everyone.
Mevy's watching us.
That's like a Big Brother stream. That's like something out of George Orwell's 1984.
We're literally sat here watching Mevy, watching us, watching Mevy.
Oh, you lot.
Watching you.
To me, to you, to me, to you.
There we go.
Liam.
Liam.
I'd love to know the 67 people that are still watching. Is there anything else you want us to do? We're here to perform for you.
We are not performing monkeys, but just for tonight.
Yeah, we can't go anywhere. We're locked in, and Luke's left the building.
Right, anti-clockwise, Mexican wave, starting with Mevy.
Anti-clockwise Mexican way.
all in a room together. That's scary.
Come on, Mevy, don't mess it up.
Boonies.
Oh, look.
Anti-clockwise. Boonies, come on.
What? Are we starting with Mevy and going round anti-clockwise?
Anti-clockwise.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Right, you ready, Mel? Come on, Mel.
I wasn't in the room then.
Come on, try that again. Right, come on. Go for it, Mevy.
Right, are we ready?
It's me first.
Go on in.
Sorry, love.
Kirsty messed that up.
We're going to have to do it again.
Yay!
Because Kirsty messed it up.
I didn't let
All right, okay.
Go that way, round.
Right.
Go that way.
Oh, Mevy.
Go.
Oh, Mevy's first.
Dave just did one
Dave,
arm
you're
there.
so enthusiastic.
This is such a
You did it last time. That was so much more enthusiastic.
Dave, put your own effort into it, mate.
What?
Put more effort into
What?
it. What? Give it some glow sticks.
He thinks he's on a boat. I think. Oh no!
Oh, it's
he's
the hand jive.
disco.
Nursing home.
You know, my dad used to do that.
Is he poking? Mel's poking Dave. Dave's poking Mel. They're all poking each other.
It's like a nursing home lounge. I'm not as old as these lot.
I'm the young one.
Darren.
You're the young one.
Mevy's gonna get ya. Mevy's gonna get ya. Stand up, Darren.
Mel.
Oh.
Oh no! Making me up. Damn it!
What have I told you about punching virtual women?
Meth.
Does he do that a lot?
Oh, that made me feel sick.
Darren's getting his head licked better.
Hey, Dave, I watched your soldering video the other day and it was strangely therapeutic.
Did you learn anything?
Yeah, it was good. I liked it.
You're not going to shrink wrap something and use it as a condom,
It
are
was
you?
calming. It was calming. I don't know why. It was just calming. I couldn't understand it, but it was calming.
You know,
He said it
you
was
can't
like
use shrink wrap as a condom.
ASMR.
Yeah, it was a bit like ASMR. It really was.
You can't use shrink wrap as a condom.
I'm seeing there's a challenge there somewhere.
You cannot take that box things made for kids then.
Mevy, lick his head. It's right at the top. Lick his head. It's right at the top.
Screenshot.
Oh no! Oh no! What's my
That's
life
just wrong. That is so wrong.
Oh, he's giving you a polish. He's giving you a You're getting a tickle off Dave as well.
Oh.
Darren's getting well pampered.
What has my life come to?
Dave. You need to get Dave.
How can I get Dave?
Come on, Dave.
His head
You
needs
need,
to go higher.
you need your head higher.
Higher.
Yeah, Mel, I'm going to sell you
Me?
a present. You ready? Catch the bog roll, Mel.
Go rub his head. Pat it. Pat it. Pat it.
Come on.
You missed it. You ready, Mel? Catch the bog
Boing,
roll.
boing, boing.
Yeah.
Is that going round? Stop if it is.
Is there anybody actually watching this crap?
72 people.
Mandy, can you stick Darren's head in a phone or something and put some sprinkles on top?
Maybe. Come on, do it.
Some little
What am I
pink
doing?
sprinkles on the top.
3 Musketeers just said caring.
Under his head.
Ice
John.
cream cone.
What are we doing?
Yeah, ice
Now,
cream
John, give
cone
it back.
and sprinkles on the head.
Cheers,
Sprinkles.
mate. Chuck it up. Whoopee!
That didn't
Oh,
work, did it?
Luke's trying to. Hang on a minute. Luke's trying to video call me.
Is he trying to get?
I'm on his channel. Hi, Luke.
Ring Bog Roll Mandy.
Bog roll Mandy, yeah.
Has this been going on for 3.5 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
We
my
only
God.
finished about
He
2
started
hours.
at 6 p.m. I think it was.
It's worse than the Eurovision Song Contest.
I'm going to go. Let Luke
Tell
come
you,
back.
Mel, get your guitar.
See you later.
Who's
Bye,
going?
Mel.
Are you going,
Oh,
Mel?
don't go, Mel.
No.
Oh, he doesn't
Get
want
your guitar. Mel, get your guitar.
He doesn't want his head licked.
No, I know the feeling.
Dave, don't you get your guitar, please.
No, I don't.
No.
Oh, hang on. I've got to stay now.
John, can you mute it, please?
John can't it's Luke.
Luke, mute Dave.
Mute Dave.
GoPro, stop recording.
It's vanlifeuk talent show.
Yeah, GoPro, shut Dave up.
Alexa, do you work in government?
Oh my God.
Oh, Darren's left.
Darren's left.
See you later.
Yeah.
Bye, Darren.
Oh.
Hi,
Oh.
Luke. Hello, Luke, on your own channel. What happened then?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh,
look at it. Musical chairs.
Back in the room.
We play
Oh, hang on a minute.
Maybe you can lick Dave now.
Luke, can you do that again, please? Oh, baby.
I think he's enjoying that.
Down a bit, down a bit.
Down a bit.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Luke,
Hello.
where have you been?
Hey, Luke.
Welcome
What are you doing now?
It's very nice of you to have us on tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit random, wasn't it?
We're not
Very
trying to
random.
random at all.
Where's Luke's van wife?
Yeah.
She's indoors. She's probably a bit annoyed at me for doing a live stream for so long.
Oh, you only meant to be an hour.
You should bring her out.
Yeah, only an hour. It's now like nearly 4.
You're 3.5 hours into it.
Bring her out and tell her to bring alcohol.
Do you know what?
Ah.
Yeah, Dave, don't go back in the house until the morning. Just sleep in the van.
Yeah.
Jane Holly.
All right.
And his missus.
Ooh, our jolly journey's there. Yay!
Hey! Still at the stages.
Is anybody asking any questions or anything?
No,
No.
No.
I don't know.
Yeah,
What the
we've
heck
got
would
one
people ask
question
us?
in.
Well, the last
Just
one was,
guys,
is this Britain's Van Life Got Talent
Roll
show?
Mandy.
Ooh. Yeah, apparently, is this Britain's Got Van Life talent show?
No.
Has Van Life got talent?
I said,
No.
can you see any talent?
Let them
Yeah.
put your votes in.
Oh, moneymaker.
I think it's
Look at the
between.
moneymaker.
If it comes to the entertainment, it's definitely us and Mevy. You might be able to jump. No. It's us, isn't it?
I've got my phone on
Ian
silent. I can
Thing
still
just
hear
said, I've got my phone on silent and I can still hear Kirsty laughing.
Yeah.
Yay!
I can still hear Kirsty laughing, and she's about 100 miles away from me.
Yeah, I'm very talented.
How do you think I feel?
Pardon?
With your hands.
Should we do a hand wave? Like a
How else do you wave?
How else do you wave? I'm
Baby,
going
you
to do
dye
a
your
tongue
hair
wave.
back.
It's just gonna
Do
get
an arse wave.
after. Like, yeah. Let's just. That's it. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's see it. Can we all do it at the same time?
Like da 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 da.
Da, 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 da,
Hang on a minute, I'm getting looked at.
Who's looking at you?
Dave,
Oh!
Dave, that was like your guitar playing.
It's called Calm Your Tits, John.
John. Calm your tits.
Calm your
Yes.
tits. John.
Calm them tits, John.
You got holes.
Turn around there.
Their own.
From here, it looks like he's got Mandy tied in the corner.
Calm your tits.
Look, everyone knows them tits can't be calmed.
Oh, Dad, no.
What drugs are we on?
What drugs are we on? The drugs of life, mate. Happiness.
The van life drug.
That's it.
Happiness.
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 Oh, dear. Yeah, John.
I've been told,
see?
yeah.
Yeah, been told.
You
In
got
here and not
told.
there. He's in here and not on there.
Who?
So when we can, where we're going to have the first meetup?
Anywhere.
Anywhere, mate.
Morocco.
Anywhere,
Anyway, like, we're all used to like car parks and stuff now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diesel's
Well,
the
I am
cheapest it's ever.
urban.
Yeah. Diesel's
did
the
have-
cheapest it's ever been. We can go anywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Did have one of my-
I don't care. I don't care. As long as I got fire and meat.
Hey,
Anywhere.
that's what she said.
I did have one of my viewers say he's got a farm with some land on that he would be willing to organise a meetup and maybe bring
Oh,
some
nice.
Yeah.
raise
Yeah,
some
all we
money
need,
for
all we
it.
need is plenty of wood and plenty of meat.
Yeah.
He's
Let's
got-
see wood. That's what she said.
apparently on this farm he's got something like it's either 20 donkeys or 20 horses. on
Oh,
this
I love
farm.
donkeys.
And
I want
he
to go on the whole
takes-
deal. Oh, he'll have another 7 asses as well, won't he?
It'll be like taking Mevy to the farm again.
Oh God, yeah, that was a dream come true, wasn't it, Mevy?
Oh, no sheep. No sheep.
Cheers, Bruce. Yeah, I love donkeys. They're oh, I love them.
We could do with somewhere sort of mid-country though, couldn't we?
Yeah, we could go and invade Ash and CJ's little park up right now. Or should I call it a homestead?
You're only jealous.
I am jealous, yeah.
Yeah,
We're
that
all
would
jealous.
be cool.
Yeah, I think we've done pretty well, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got a good spot, you guys have, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad we came back here a week before the lockdown all started.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'd have been stuck on a beach that's. I think it's probably been closed down now, hasn't it?
I don't know.
More
I
than
don't think-
likely.
Mind you, we would have gone back anyway. Just would have been more of a panicky rush.
Yeah.
We could have a meetup at Mevy's park up. We could just park all down the street in a long line.
Yeah. Do we have to share the space with that guy in the shower in the morning?
Maybe have one in the works car park.
Yeah, could we use your works car park, Mevy?
We haven't got a car park.
Oh, have you not got a car park?
Huh? No.
He's got all that money and you don't get private parking.
No, everyone else does.
We can pull up a Dave Drive.
Does it?
Yeah.
We look after our van lifer. He gets free showers, free toilet, washing machines.
Oh, no, the washing machines aren't free.
Are they? Oh.
No.
Oh.
There you go.
He gets a yacht to play with.
Who do I get?
A yacht to play with.
Yeah.
That's slang for something.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
I went to get the keys. I went to go on the boat today. The keys have been hidden somewhere.
What, you can't go on it?
No.
Are you not allowed to just go on it and take it for a spin?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
you just...
damn. What are the perks then? What perks do you get?
He gets to take the walk.
The famous Louis.
I can go for a posh poo and a shower every day.
And it works with me.
That is a luxury in our lifestyle.
Yeah.
If we're going that far north, we need to go to Dope Burger.
Oh yeah.
Well, one of them was closed down. There's only one left.
What is that?
Yeah.
There's a restaurant.
The best burgers in the world.
A restaurant?
Yeah.
A burger restaurant?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
There's only one left in Hull. The vegan restaurant's closed as well, so you won't be happy.
Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about that. They can chew on the bush outside.
Got to be the least that Luke has spoken in any of his bits.
Oh, bless him.
Right, Luke, over to you, mate. Come on. Tell us something that you're doing in your van for the next couple of weeks.
Come on, compare your channel.
What is he doing?
I'm joking. I'm only joking.
That's Dope Burger.
That is a nice burger.
Nice. That looks nice.
Come on, Luke. What else have you got to do in your van, mate?
Oh, what haven't I got to do? You know what it's like.
Yeah, but come on, tell us what's the next 10 things you're going to do in your van.
Oh, is that dessert?
Yeah.
Is that a donut?
Is it?
What is it?
It's dessert. Even the desserts are burgers.
That looks nice.
Oh.
Well, I got delivered a spunky care package.
Oh, cool.
It wasn't Liam's glass, was it?
It wasn't Liam's glass and sponges, was it?
Oh, that's
no. It's not a fleshlight.
Grim.
So what was in your spunky package?
Was it creamy some young guy?
Poor Luke.
What was in your spunky care package?
It was a load of electrical bits, like a load of relays and things. You know, all my lights, my LED lights, they need relays apparently. I didn't fit relays, so he sent me some.
Okay.
Oh, a package from Spunky.
I did, yeah.
Spunky sent it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
All the way from All the way from All.
All the way from all the way from all.
He's a good egg, isn't it?
He's having his, I tell you.
Funky.
He's a legend.
He is a good lad, isn't he?
Everybody
doing that.
You need to describe it better. You can't say I got a spunky package. You need to say I got a package. They're two completely different things.
It was taken in so many different ways.
That's what she said.
Is that man dying behind the camera there?
Oh my god! That couldn't have been said any better if you descripted it.
It's a special thing that I have. I just come out with these things, and everybody else takes it from what the hell. doing?
Maybe, what are you doing?
Plug it in.
What's he doing?
Oh.
Oh, he's got his power bank out.
That's fun now.
Yeah, my battery doesn't last like it used to. I've killed my phone.
Oh dear.
You do live on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, and all that video editing.
I've had to plug mine in as well.
It's
Yeah.
all those lonely nights in a van with yourself.
Yeah.
So come on then, Luke. What are you doing to your van next then?
Well, I do have some glory holes, potholes being delivered.
Glory holes.
So where are they going?
Um,
Your
Where
bed?
are you going to place your glory at holes?
One above the kitchen over there, and one here opposite, just to give a bit more light, a bit more ventilation.
Are the brass?
No, they're not brass. They're just black plastic ones. Well, you know what I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure you put the screw on the inside of the van.
The screw. Oh, who's gone?
Who's gone?
John's gone.
Where have you
Where's
gone?
John?
John, Mandy.
He's fell off his chair.
No.
Is he in trouble?
Look at
Maybe.
Mevin's van. Look
Maybe he
at
needs a poo.
Look
Maybe
at Mevin's van. He's painted the sides.
Yeah.
He's painted the sides. Look.
John, he's commented in there. Look, you just went out, John.
John.
Click back in. Click back in.
Come on, John.
Look at that. Mevin's painted his van.
Yes,
Finally. Well done, him.
Tiny.
Yeah.
been doing a bit of DIY, Mevy.
Wasn't
it supposed
to be working though, Dave?
I did it at the weekend.
Did it at the weekend.
He did it with a weekend.
You did it with a weekend.
So you still working, Aaron?
Yeah, I'm busy as hell.
Hey,
he's back.
Don't know what happened then.
I'm on 60, 75 hour week.
Wow. What are you going to do with all that money?
A lot of hours.
Yeah, I can't spend anything.
What are you trying to? What are you trying to play with John? Patty said.
You need to move your
That's
Stuff
it.
on Amazon even takes a week now. You can't buy anything.
Our name's in the way though. Oh, we're in John's seat.
He's got his head up your ass.
He has as well.
Oh no.
Stop looking up, you pervert. You know what this app needs? It needs a volume control on that
Are you speaking specifically to me?
top left-hand corner there. Needs a volume control.
What happened to the live stream?
Wait, that's fantastic.
My live stream went ahead. I'm just trying to upload it now because YouTube messed it up.
Is it still uploading?
No, I think it's uploaded now. I'll check.
Dave, you've got a duck on your head.
Somebody's not over impressed. Look,
Danbury Van has got a question. He says, anyone made a pointless purchase? He's just bought an electric skateboard.
That's a good purchase.
That's a good toy.
Yeah, life is short. Why not?
Nothing wrong with that. Can he charge it from his van?
Oh,
Sadly, that organ's not big enough for Kirsty's mouth.
That was my pointless purchase, but I am going to learn this one, and I can fit it better in the van than the guitar. So
Quick mute now.
I'm not going to do a demonstration. Can you play the guitar, Dave? Not the guitar, the harmonica.
No.
No.
I can.
Yeah.
I've got a harmonica.
Weirdest thing you've seen on or in a van? Dave, I'd have to say is the answer to that.
A van totally covered by solar panels or a African grey parrot.
Yeah, but he said, "What's the weirdest thing you've seen on or in a van?" So I'd have to say Dave.
There
had
was
a bolt for the roof.
at the
Oh,
Severn
yeah.
Bridge.
At the Severn Bridge.
Yeah, it had a boat for a roof.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
we
saw that
seen
one.
I don't know about weird.
Dave and I, when we did the Dorset trip and that, we saw a van that was covered everywhere, side, top, and front, back, and everything in solar panels.
Yeah,
Wow.
Really freaky.
That would be Darren's next tip.
Some of them will work.
He's running out of space on his roof.
I can still fit probably another 3 or 4 panels on there.
I still can't hear what Mevy's saying.
A technical question for you.
I'm not saying anything.
Can you buy solar panels you can walk on?
Yes.
Yeah.
What are they? Which ones?
They're called decking panels.
Yeah, all the expensive ones like Phil was talking about before, the Panasonic ones.
You can walk on them without a problem.
Yeah, as long as they do a flex, but as long as I think they've got a weight limit, but you can walk on them.
There's an actual couple on YouTube that have built a van, and their deck on the roof is their solar panels. So in the morning when the sun's still low, they go up there and have breakfast up there, and then they get off of it, and then their actual solar panel.
Oh, wow.
I might change mine because the problem I have is that I need to put the canoes and everything on the roof. But
Yeah.
my current flexi panels are underneath the roof rack, and I might put some in between the bars across the roof rack so that it's level. Do you know what I mean? So the bars are going across the roof rack,
It's
and
flush with the
between
bars.
them- yeah, so it's flush with the bars, and then I don't have to stand on, but if I did stand on, it wouldn't cause a problem. I'd be able to get loads of them on there, and I'd still be able to get the canoes and everything on top.
Yeah, that makes
You'd
sense.
still lose out with the bars, though. If they were underneath the bars, you'd still lose out. Or are you talking about sitting them on top of the bars?
No, in between the bars, so the flush with the bars, so it's like one big level platform.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sort of like if the bars are like that, you put them in between.
Yeah. And if they want not the right size for the bars, I can cut the bars off and weld them back on again in the right place.
Yeah, true.
We still have extra solar panels to put up. Or should I say, I still have extra solar panels to put up.
Yes, darling.
Oh, there you go. Paul, Off-Grid Nomad, said he's got the Panasonic walk-on panels and they're all right and they're on his roof.
He won't
Well,
test
Phil-
it, though, he said.
He said he
I'll
wouldn't
test
test
it, Paul.
So I wouldn't
I'll
test them
test it.
if I were you, if Paul's not prepared to.
No, properly
You
test
wouldn't
that.
test it what, by walking on them.
Yeah.
On someone
Yeah.
else's.
Superpower.
Oh, COVID.
What would your superpower be?
Say again, maybe.
Teleportation.
When it says, what superpower would you have? That's
I
like
would
one of our
teleport,
questions.
Oh,
Teleport.
I'd have
I thought you
the
had what
superpower.
superpower you're going to have with the
I had all
so-
of the superpowers.
All at
I would
once.
have the power to poo out
One more
money.
time.
I can't hear anything Mevy's saying, unfortunately.
It's because everyone's talking.
No, even if
Go on
you
then,
all
Mev.
shut up, even if you all shut up and he talks, I can't hear what he's saying.
Everyone.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. You need a gadget, John.
do you know what?
Talk then. We're all being quiet. Come on.
Maybe. What's your power then?
Oh, my superpower, flying.
I'm scared of heights. That's why I didn't say that.
I would have a superpower power.
Dave?
So I had all the superpowers.
All
Dave?
the superpower. So greedy then.
Mine would be able to breathe underwater.
Nice.
We can try that, Dave.
Yeah.
John,
John, not yours.
who's next?
John.
Hang on a minute, I'm plugging into my iPad so I can hear what Mevy says. So, Mevy, ask the question.
What?
He did it ages
What?
ago.
Yeah, keep up, John. What would your superpower be? What would your superpower be?
I can only just hear you now. That's so bad.
Turn the volume up, John.
Turn the button up. The volume button.
I can hear everyone else on the screen, but I can't hear Mevy, so I'm doing this so I can hear Mevy. My superpower would be so I can hear Mevy and look normal on the screen.
And not look like a tech failure.
Look, right.
That's going to be a hell of a superpower for you to look noble.
I was just about to say that. Right. Have any of you seen the movie Jumper? That would be my superpower.
Oh, good
yeah.
call.
Jumper, teleportation.
That teleportation. That's the same as me.
But it's only to places that you've seen.
Is that a porn film?
You can't just say I'm going to teleport to the moon because you've not been there. You know, you can see.
Oh, well, your teleportation is different to mine because I want to be able to go anywhere that I want to go. You just want to go to places you've already been.
Well, no, or you can see, like, so you see it on like a postcard or something, and then you go there, or you see the vault of a bank before it closes, then you can get in there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, but then you might get stuck in there.
No, you teleport out.
You go back home.
Yeah.
You don't even have to book a taxi or anything. You just go straight back home, don't you?
Special power, not having to book a taxi.
Yeah. Teleportation, no taxi fare.
Dictate.
Luke, what would your superpower be?
Hi, Si.
To crap out money.
To crap out golden goose.
Is that what you were doing before in the toilet?
Yeah. 50 quid, John.
Laid it out.
50 quid. Just had the right size of a crab. How much? 50 quid. Look at me.
There you go. Wait for me.
Can you imagine stood at a bar with Luke and the bars around?
Luke's superpower would be to get us lot to shut up and behave ourselves.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, he's got some more alcohol.
Oh, we got questions. We got questions in the chat. What's his name? Fugitive 6568 wants to convert an Iveco XLWB. And he thinks he will save £700 a month minimum. What do you think?
What, living in it?
Yeah, well, I guess so.
Yeah, you'll save all your rent money. You'll save your council tax money.
Yeah, but it's weird.
That's about our outgoings, isn't it?
All the other bills are a lot cheaper because you've got free solar. Gas is pretty cheap. Yeah.
You just
you do save a lot.
You'll still spend the same on food, and fuel will be a bit more, but everything else you save.
Fuel's not going to be a lot more for the time being.
Well, not at the moment. You can't go anywhere, so you don't spend anything on fuel at the minute.
You just need to work it out for yourself, really. You need to do a list of all the things you spend that you won't spend if you're in a van.
Yeah.
And then work out what it's going to cost and just guess your fuel. Depends how much you travel.
For everybody, I know people that live off £200 a month. I know people who are spending like £800 a month. It just depends on how you live right now. If you eat out all the time, then you're going to spend more money. Depends what you spend.
It depends if you can shit it out like Luke as well.
That is a lot of money.
There you go.
Good savings.
£1,100 a month.
Yeah, it just depends what your outgoings are.
Yeah. Any more questions?
No.
We're just about to hit the 4-hour mark. Another couple of hours, and you'll actually you'll beat us with the longest live stream. Van Life live stream.
It doesn't really count now because I can just sit in silence and let you guys do it for me.
Sorry, Luke, couldn't hear that.
He said it wouldn't count because he could just sit there and let us do it. It's probably the longest.
I'm hungry.
I can't
I'm
talk to you guys, man.
I've just dropped my pickled onion.
Who's hungry?
Me. I haven't had dinner yet.
Everyone.
What are you having for dinner, Evie?
Can we have a pizza?
I don't know.
Order a pizza.
I ordered a kebab tonight with Uber Eats.
Now you look like a proper Mancunian.
We've got bread.
Yeah.
Bread's a good staple.
Yeah.
Cheese, tomatoes.
Some on bread. Some on bread.
Some tomatoes on. I mean,
Can't
Karen
bread.
can have some mayonnaise and pork scratchings.
bit of onion, mushroom.
Pan au chocolat.
That yeah, wouldn't be a very good one.
Luke, ooh,
Keep
Luke,
going. What
have you
else
seen
have
what
you
Luke's
got?
got?
What else have you got?
Hey, I got mayonnaise for days.
Oh my God, Darren! How many? That's it.
Oh.
Ready to eat. Go for that. Fills you up. And
Are you
don't
bapping on that?
computer. Just sit and eat. Just sit and eat. Like Lucas. Peanut. Oh, now you could have a peanut. Have you got any jam? Yeah, peanut butter and jam sandwiches.
Still trying to listen to what Mevy's saying.
Mevy, you could make a live stream peanut butter and jam sandwich.
What's that?
Peanut butter and jam sandwich.
Live stream.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
What, live?
Right
Yeah,
now.
right now.
Go on.
We are gonna on the next meetup. We're gonna have another eating competition between Mandy and Mevy.
An eating competition.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
you remember?
Mandy will win.
Mandy took Darren on and blew him out of the water.
I don't remember this. Did
I
miss?
do. I remember it. And what didn't you say that you were gonna
No, this
beat
was
Greg Virgo as well?
This was Greg. He had 2 puddings. I said I could easily do 2 puddings. I need
Oh,
to have
We spent 2 months with Greg. We spent 2 months with Greg abroad, and I can guarantee you, he cannot finish 1 pudding off.
Really? So he was a cheat.
We were eating massive meals though.
Giant vanilla slices and pork pies.
Who's got pork pies?
Giant vanilla slices and pork pies.
Oh, I love the vanilla slices.
They're not vanilla slices. They're like house bricks.
They are,
Oh, they
Cinder
sound
blocks.
good.
Oh,
And
Mevy's got some
Mandy
panes
just
of chocolate.
Demolished them.
I can pack away food, especially if it's sweet stuff.
You listen to Mevy.
Somebody's got the thingy on again.
We're trying to listen to what Mevy's saying because we can't hear him on
Well,
the phone
Caelan hasn't
screen.
eaten it, so I am.
Has Luke got his Chinese pizza on?
Yeah,
Evening,
something weird
Jason.
about this. I can hear every one of you, but I can't hear anything Mevy says. I have to put my cans on so I can hear what Mevy's saying.
That
I
is
think-
so
Obviously, and then
think
there's the
we'll
delay
find out
of
what
like
to
60
Mevy.
seconds.
Fugitive 6568
Oh.
saves 10 grand a year living in the van.
Can't see anything. Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's a lot of money.
10 grand a year. That's amazing.
We have estimated that we would save about £1,000 a month easily when we move into
Mind
the
you
van.
saying that, if I compared my cost to what the house used to cost us, then we'd probably save way more than that. But we were living in a stupid, daft, expensive house. So
Do you know one way you can save a hell of a lot of money and almost live for free?
die.
Go to prison.
Yeah. 3 meals a day.
Top tip from Dave: go to prison, save a fortune.
Thing is, you get there, you have to work 80 hours a week.
You did eat more bar snacks than me, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
I've got a question for you. So
Go on.
going to prison is the easiest way to live for free. What would be your crime that you would commit to go to prison?
Stealing food.
right now, hugging lots of people.
Yeah, right.
Hugging.
Right
I
now-
really miss hugging.
Right now, then mine would be driving to Wales to see my parents.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what
That's
mine
a
would be.
I know what mine would be.
Go on,
Go
Dave.
on.
stealing a space rocket.
That'd be really cool. That'd be worth prison, wouldn't it?
Knock some of them
If
satellites.
they can attack you.
What's Mevy?
Hang on, Purdy's being controversial again.
Oh my god! What was yours, Mevy?
I've behaved myself up to now.
What crime was
No.
it?
Fine. I can't think of one.
Oh, Scott's just got dark.
Feeding.
Wow. What did Mevy's crime? I'll be on in a minute.
Strangling YouTubers.
That's a serious.
That is a good peanut butter and jam sandwich.
Oh, well done, mate.
Oh yeah.
A lot. There's a hell of a lot of jam in there.
Plenty. That's good. You get your mouth around
There's a
that.
hell of a lot of jam in there.
Oh, that's what she said.
Hey.
We should have this on a point scoring system, shouldn't
We
we?
hope you enjoyed this Mevy's cooking show tonight.
Are we going to go?
Was it did you say Mevy's cooking show?
Quiet
Oh, okay.
for a minute.
I've had to relocate to plug in.
Oh, that's what she said. I was waiting for it, Darren. I gave you many seconds. Oh, peanut butter Big Mac. Peanut butter Big Mac. I don't know if that'd work.
The latest van life food trend.
Yeah.
So we need a three-way eating competition then, if I work it out. So it's Mevy, Greg, and Mandy.
Mandy'd still win, definitely.
I'll supply the vanilla slices and pork pies.
Can I have a vanilla slice? But I'm not challenging anyone.
I would like
You
to
was
challenge. but
Can I have,
Because
can
you
I have
wouldn't be a challenge,
donuts?
Darren.
Can you swap the vanilla slices for donuts and then I'm going to participate?
Do you know what? I think we should just all descend on that bakery and just clean them out.
Clear the bakery out. Let's do
It's on the
it.
street from me.
Let's do
Hey,
it.
Darren, your live chat's just gone live.
I know.
What?
I just published it.
When did you do it?
No, I had to screen record the whole video
Yeah.
and then edit it, chop the end off, and then upload it. It was 8 gig.
What?
Oh my god.
So I screen recorded it, was 8 gig. Then I shrunk it, compressed it, and it got down to 2.5 gig.
Why did you have to do that?
Because YouTube's is still uploading.
Yeah, they messed mine up last week.
Ours still go on. They just take like all night to go on.
I tried.
How long
mine
would this
and
take to
lost
go on?
It was the next morning. Like we do them at 8 o'clock on a Sunday, and it was by sort of Monday at 10 a.m. It was on.
The last one wasn't. The last
All
one
of
went
them-
up straight away.
No,
Well,
they aren't taking the
mine-
time.
Still says it's processing.
Vigor, you call Greg Vigor.
Go.
Well, apparently, Greg reckons that it's too easy, that eating competition. There's a
What you can
challenge.
add some chips to it.
Changing for donuts, mate. Come on, be more inclusive.
Daz and Kim,
It's
thanks
a
very
vanilla
much.
slice challenge. It's the
still
vanilla slice.
people
I'm
watching.
up for a chicken wing eating challenge.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
You lot will die.
Hang
You
on.
will all die.
John eats chicken wings with a knife and fork.
Are you kidding?
Yeah. That's a fancy way of eating them.
Giving away your dirty secrets there, John.
That is weird. That is so
That's a
weird.
fancy way of eating them.
Like anally OCD.
Doesn't he like getting his fingers sticky?
No.
Is that
Oh,
what
come on now.
What she said.
Yeah. Not going there. Not going there.
that was you, Ron. That was you, Ron.
God.
Guys. Oh wow.
crazy animal.
Size up for Gate Wing Wars.
Size up for Wing Wars.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Wing
The more
Wars,
the merrier.
definitely.
Wing Wars and then Donut Wars.
Yes.
And none of that none of that stuff where there's holes in the middle of the donuts. They're proper full donuts with jam in the middle.
Oh, is it more than south? Yeah,
No,
and the donut,
donuts.
it's got a hole in or something like that, is it?
No, it's just because it's got more in it, so it's a bigger challenge.
Oh, just greedy then.
Yeah, totally.
There you go.
Cut their hair.
Somebody's just asked, apart from Purdy and Phil, who else has cut their own hair?
Me. Did it yesterday morning. I have a shave and then I keep going around.
Look at Dave Thompson. Not enough chicken wings in production to make the challenge.
This donut challenge, is it whoever can eat them the fastest, or just you've got to eat what's on your plate?
Yeah, you got to eat as many as you can in a short amount of time.
So whoever eats the most wins.
Yeah. Dave's supplying the donuts, but it's obviously it's 2 courses, so it starts off with chicken wings and then it's donuts. And Dave's supplying them.
Chicken wings is better than pork pies because pork pies would make me ill.
It's vanilla slices. That's the challenge.
I hope you're going to the bank manager to ask for a loan for all this food.
It's like the government are going to 100% back any loans right now, so we're in a winner. Chicken dinner. And the purpose of your loan, please, Mr. Bithley. Oh yeah, food eating challenge.
Is that true, John?
Yeah.
Sensible to me.
Is it?
Yeah, as of Monday, the government is backing 100% of all loans applied for.
Shall we go and buy some land?
Hey, let's all go and buy some land.
I think you have to have a business, Purdy.
Yeah, it's a business loan.
I'll rent John's bum out.
Oh my god!
Oh!
You'd be better off with,
Did he just spit his beer?
you'd be better off with Luke. It'd pay back quicker.
Straight Mandy.
You'd be much better with Luke's. It'd pay back quicker.
Peanut
Yeah,
butter.
me. No words.
You're very
Yeah, I'll
close.
go for the chip challenge.
Oh, look. We're playing donut roulette. Get 12 or more donuts and fill one with chili sauce and mix them up.
Oh my
yeah.
god! I'd do that.
No,
I'd do it. Who's
no,
up,
that'd
who's
kill
up
me.
Chili donut roulette.
No.
Chili donut roulette. Am I the only one?
I'll
That's
do it. I'll
something,
do it.
I'd do it.
Darren, me and Darren.
Yeah, I'll
Mandy.
do it.
Mandy said she'd do it as well.
Mandy's up for it. So there's 3
Can
of
we
us.
wait
Come on,
Can we
guys.
wait until all the hospitals are back to normal so we can take her to A&E and she won't catch any disease though?
Yeah.
Also, make sure the toilet's empty.
Yes, I've done that. It's all right now. Red light's gone out.
You quiet, Luke?
Very.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying your live stream.
Was
He's
that
searching online for a therapist. He's searching online for a therapist.
Greg says he's up for the chili challenge too.
Yeah. He says the hotter the better, but I've had some hot sauce that will literally makes you gag.
That's what she said.
Oh!
That's what she said.
Luke, are you reassessing your life right now? He says.
I have no answer for that.
Was this a good idea, Luke?
It's what?
Was it a good idea, this live stream? Or is
Yeah, this is fun. This was fun.
Dave's recording us.
Is he recording us?
Dave.
At least Luke's got proof to give his missus as to why he's been absent all the
Yeah.
time. Like,
Yeah, it was
It was
No.
Yeah, but
He won't. YouTube will delete it.
Yeah, true. Yeah, YouTube will lose it.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah, Naga chilies are nasty. Ghost, is it the ghost chili as well?
One, that's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must admit though, don't take any notice of Greg or anything like that, because whenever Greg orders food, they always tell him he's ordered too much food, and then when they bring it out, it's lies. So everywhere you take Greg, you can't order the food you want. They just tell him it's too much food.
That's it. Carolina Reaper chili. That is, yeah, I've heard of that one.
Is that the hottest one?
I wouldn't go near that with a barge pole.
No, I wouldn't do any too hot. But I do like spicy stuff.
Maybe are you doing like the cleaning up?
He's off for a call.
I'm gonna have to move my van.
Gotta move your van.
Yeah,
Putting
because
money out.
Can't stay here overnight.
Oh, can't you?
Why?
No, we go for a drive. I'm over in the industrial estate. I don't park here overnight.
Are you going to take us for a drive?
Yeah, we go for a drive.
Oh yeah. Put us in the front windscreen. Let's have a drive.
In the back.
Yeah, make us all feel like we can get out.
Peanut butter and jam sandwich.
Was that a good idea then? Oh yeah.
Yeah, we need to get Greg on here anyway, so he can tell us about the which night was it? Some restaurant we went to one night where they thought that we'd ordered some snacks, and they took the mickey out of us and delivered us snacks for about 100 people, and then all lined up and all kind of looked at us and stared at us and laughed at us when we couldn't finish. And then as soon as we left the restaurant, they basically went mental and cheered.
Greg Thompson's just said he's off to Asda for some chicken wings.
That's a nice view of your crotch there, Mevy.
He's not got his crotch in the arsehole like
I know.
Crotch cam.
Iceland do Reaper.
Mevy, bend over. Bend over.
What are you doing?
Other way.
Other way. Oh my
No,
god.
no.
Purdy, turn your face the other way.
That's it. Look. Oh, no, other way.
Oh, the kissing. Oh, the kissing. There we go.
I'm trying to think if I took
Ass liquor.
I'm trying to think if I took that box that says it's suitable for kids or not.
Yeah, I don't think this is suitable for kids.
No.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Yeah, Andrew's just sat there with his head in his hands going off.
What the hell are they doing now?
I can't believe this guy works for me.
Well, it's all right because we're not a member of society, are we? Oh, we're in the car. We're going.
Oh, we're off for a drive.
Are we all going to do car noises?
Vroom, vroom. Are we there yet?
Yeah.
Are we there yet?
We're nearly there yet.
I need the loo. Oh no, we want to see where you're going.
Bluetooth.
Turn the camera off.
How funny would it be if we get pulled over?
Oh, we got pulled over.
I'm just going to ring them.
Dave's got them on speed dial.
Van Dad's being a party pooper. We're going.
See what's nice.
Weary.
Yeah, well, the thing is, though, Si, at least we're not going to leave the mess like most of the people would at a house party. Because obviously we're van life and we leave no trace.
Yeah.
That comment of Simon's.
Yeah, Luke's got that look of a guy who decided to invite everybody at school to a party, but then towards the end of the night realises he'll soon have to face his parents.
Hello from Italy. Buongiorno, come sta?
Hello from Italy.
Buongiorno.
Buongiorno, buongiorno, come sta?
Is that how you say hi?
How are you?
Como está is Spanish.
Hello, how are you?
Please no forensic
Hey, look, we're going.
Yeah, maybe I'm sure.
Beep,
Are we
beep,
going?
beep, beep.
Slow down, mate. You're speeding.
Are we there yet?
Nearly. I need a
Is
win.
this like a real version of GTA when you just run?
Will you get away? You're too close to me.
Ah, stop it! I'm hungry.
She's pushing
Somebody's
me.
asking you to pick up pizza.
Oh.
God, that was a big speed bump, Mev.
Oh, I remember driving a
Right,
van.
bit of a do we need to do like the bumpy?
Yeah. Hang on, speed bump.
Oh, wow! Slow down a bit, will ya?
Oh, we're going round the right hand corner.
Roundabout.
I feel sick.
Are we there yet?
Is that it? Are we there?
Sorry, Mevy, I've been sick in your van.
Is that it?
No.
Oh, I wanted you to take us through McDonald's drive-through.
Well, that weren't far. Was it worth it?
You got to remember, Mevy actually drives further away from work to go to work.
I drive to work after work.
Why?
After work.
I need to put oil in that.
Oh dear. Do you want apple?
Excuse me, I've not got COVID.
An orange?
I did. Really?
Van on the roads in quarantine in Italy.
Oh, right. Eek.
Oh, really?
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're positive. Oh,
Should we eat all
I hope you're all right, mate.
Are they looking after you over there?
So, when you say you're in quarantine, are you in quarantine in your van, or are you in some care, or where are you?
COVID positive, it says in his comment.
Yeah.
That's tough, man. Hope you're okay.
That quieted us all down, didn't it?
It did a little bit, didn't it?
Maybe he's gone all dark as well. What's all that about?
Yeah, Mevy.
He's always
Oh,
Oh, he's back.
Here he is.
Oh, he's back.
I never left.
Speak amongst yourselves.
Speak amongst yourselves, John said.
Maybe picking up the
Excuse me.
pizzas.
I can't hear what if Mevy's talking, you see, it just sounds like everyone shut up.
Someone burps. I don't know who that was though.
I think he's taking the mic. I don't think
Hi,
so.
Jolly Journey.
Yes, he's taking the mickey. I can't hear him.
Yeah, he's miming something.
I haven't said anything.
How are you managing to keep that dog there, Darren?
Where's the
Oh, no, he has.
I won it out of a toy machine, you know, one of the grabber machines
Oh, yeah.
at Butlins.
That's,
Yeah.
where I
Oh.
met- that's how I got Kirsty.
What? Oh, what did you just say?
Oh, no.
What was that?
I said that's how I got Kirsty.
Oh, there we go. There's a response.
Oh,
from
one of
Van
them
on the
grabber
road. I'm in a
Oh my
room for
god.
Van on the roads in a room for 40. Where's it gone?
Wow, 46
Satan
days.
Claus.
46 days.
Wow. That's mad.
You'll be desperate for a beer when you get out.
Wow.
It must be affecting him because he's watching these six nutters on here talking bollocks.
Yeah.
Six.
Woof woof. Are you showing everybody you're talking?
He included himself in that then.
Oh yeah, he's just as nuts as us.
Luke looks different.
We start getting testing at work next week.
Do you?
Yeah. And they're gonna, if we're negative, they're gonna test us every 7 days.
What they're going to test you for? IQ.
IQ.
Which test are they doing, Darren? Are they doing the antibody test or are they doing the RN-PCR?
No, the antibody, the finger blood prick test.
Right.
Pardon?
The prick test. That's what
test.
she said.
Yeah, so they're going to be doing that, and then they'll be testing us every 7 days after.
So you're having your
Hi,
prick
Andy
tested?
Martin.
Sorry?
You're having your prick tested? Is that what you said?
Yeah. It's about time.
Yeah, part time.
I think it.
Hope he gets sorted van on the road.
Yeah, that's
definitely hope it does.
Yeah. You have to come here though.
Right. I think I'm going to love you and leave you all.
Aww.
I got to do some bits online.
One-handed.
Have you now? You may order.
Oh, you're the first one to go. Everyone's going to go now.
Well, somebody else in.
Oh, we'll be the last one
Bring
standing.
someone else in.
Oh, who went?
Where
Oh,
it's like the Boondockers bash again.
What's going on here? We've all got places again.
Yeah, you came out and then came back in.
You dropped out.
You did. You pulled out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. That's what she said.
See your damaged goods.
I've now got women back here.
Luke, when I joined the stream, you were there. And now you're all the way back.
I can't
I'm
even.
back by the
I'm everything.
We're doing this.
Yeah.
But right, love you all. Take it easy, guys.
Bye,
See you
Dad.
later, buddy.
Bye.
Take it easy.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Don't spend too long on that channel.
What? Where's John gone?
John gone as well.
Did he? Oh, no, yeah.
Weary have said it's been like a Boondockers bash again.
Who said that?
It's like what's getting bashed in?
Weary. It's like being at the Boondockers bash again. Said Weary.
Oh.
Does that mean she's going to keep us awake all night again?
Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning.
I can't believe John went though. Did he think we were all going, or was he actually going?
I don't know. I hope not.
Oh,
He'll come back in.
I messaged him on the chat, but they've obviously gone. Someone text him. I hope he doesn't get. Yeah, I hope he wasn't thinking that we were all going.
I'll have a look.
yeah. Bye.
Oh, no,
Bye.
He said battery died on his phone.
Oh, it was battery.
Now the real part starts.
Damn.
Get Mandy's phone. Get B-roll.
You think John would have a solar panel on his head so his battery didn't go flat, wouldn't you? It'd stick, wouldn't it? It just need a bit of Sikaflex.
Oh, Womble's
Kev's
going
Bye,
well.
Johnny.
See you, Kev.
Hi, Martin.
It's not a bald head, it's a solar panel for a love god.
How many have we got watching, Luke?
I don't know. I haven't got the YouTube page up. Someone else tell me.
Apparently, we're away just on tea tonight.
We've got 3 watching. It's all of us. We've got 4 watching.
No, there's more than 4.
75.
76.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, the show must go on then. Who else is
Who
coming?
else do we know? Who else can we add?
No, I'm gonna come out.
still in here. Oh, where away?
Womble's still here. Do you want to come back on, Kev?
He's going now. He's got his grandkids in the morning, he said.
Yeah.
Is he still alive?
Who?
You know who.
No.
No.
That only went on for an hour.
He's sat there in the background watching.
So how's the vegetables coming on, Boondoggers?
Yes, she's doing all right.
Oh my god!
They're doing all right, mate. Yeah.
Is that going to be a regular stop for you now? Then now you've done all that work.
To be honest, Matt, I don't think we're going anywhere for a long time.
Yeah, it's going to go on for a while, I think. So
It's good to have a base like that you can go back to.
You what?
It's good to have a base like that you can go back to, particularly if you've done all that work as well.
Yeah, yeah.
it was mainly so he could keep an eye on his parents.
You what?
Hey, Kev.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, you're back in! I thought you were in bed.
I gotta go anyway because I gotta get up in the morning for the bloody grandkids.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Just buy him a teddy bear.
Hey?
Just buy him a teddy bear.
Well, I tell you what, you don't want my grandkids for an hour.
I've always said children should be classed as a sexually transmitted disease.
Oh, you got them for life.
I should have educated them better. Night, night, Nev.
What?
I tell you what, I put the microphone out of the way, didn't I? You look half asleep, Bev.
We've been on for 4.5 hours, or you've been
4.5 hours now.
Luke.
I've spent more time on this live stream than I've spent in the office today. Sorry.
Oh, I keep clicking the wrong buttons.
Well, you're like that, innit, Kev?
Like, it's my age. It's my age.
So what have you been up to, Kev? Are you doing any more mods to your van?
Nope. Nope. I well, there's no. I can't get any materials or anything. I'd love to do loads to it, but I haven't been out for 7 weeks now.
Bloody hell.
7 weeks.
Are you on a tag again?
Because I've been on drugs for cancer and what have you. I'm one of the most likeliest to get it.
Marijuana is not a cancer drug.
It is. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, no, I'm one of the most likeliest to bloody get it if I go out, so I ain't bloody going out.
We'll just put you. All you need to do is cover yourself in shrink wrap.
Yeah. I still got to breathe. What was you going to say, Mev?
What was I going to say?
What was you going to say? Yeah.
I said something about straws.
Oh, right. Yeah, but that defeats the object because it's still going to go up my nostrils.
Yeah, but you have really long straws. Make it difficult for them. For the journey.
Make the journey difficult. Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody's asking if Luke's sobered up.
Yeah, fine.
No more.
John was trying to get in, but
hey?
Is John not coming
was trying to get back in. Well, he was trying to get back in on his iPad, but he wasn't working.
His phone battery had gone down or something. So I read.
Yeah, but he's been trying to get back in on his iPad. It's not working.
Well, he could have, yeah. Mandy's gone. Mandy's gone as well.
Get on.
Mandy's phone.
I feel a bit uncomfortable the way I'm sat with Mevy. It's like he's talking to his penis or something.
No, Mev, I don't want to know. Oh, okay.
What about Phil? Is Phil gone
Phil
now?
went ages ago.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he went ages
You
ago.
were aware.
Oh, we're aware as well.
It was only supposed to be me and Phil for an hour. What was it? Certainly escalated.
Apparently, Bog-roll Mandy's still on it.
Oh, right. Oh, Bog-roll Mandy's still here.
Yeah, I wonder if she'll come in.
Well, go live. They can go live on Mandy's phone.
Yeah, I can do it on Mandy's
Somebody's
phone.
asking for a whippet sandwich.
I think I sent the link to John. So if he sends it to Mandy, then they can come on Mandy's phone.
Yeah. I'd rather talk to Mandy.
Trying to get back in then. Has anyone heard from him?
I get more sense out of Mandy.
Yeah, let's have Mandy for a minute.
Get more sense out of her.
Yeah. She's a lot better on the eyes.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go back those, Mandy.
And they don't need the wide angle lens.
Oh, come on. All right.
Bye, Debs, Martin. Night, night. Come on your phone, man.
I can't. Oh, there she is. Mandy, are you coming back on? Still listening.
Yeah, come on, Kev. So here we come.
Mandy,
They're coming.
Taking John off to the north.
Hey.
Them gadgets. It's not Gadget John, is it?
So just let's reflect on tonight's live stream, because John's the only one who's had microphone problems and hearing problems. John's the only one who's got a flat battery. What do they call you again?
That claims to be a gadget professional.
I'm plugged in.
It's
I've
a
just
good
got
job.
no signal. Where we are is so remote that they've not heard of 4G or 3G.
Thankfully, not 5G.
Thankfully they don't know about
We've got
5G
two
either.
Gadget Johns. Two Gadget Johns. Look behind you.
Look above you.
So what are you looking forward to the most then, Kev, when you're allowed out again?
Alcohol. Being able to sit in the bar and take my time.
The live stream.
It ain't the same, John. It's not the same, is it?
What you say, Kirsty?
Luke's abandoned ship again.
Oh no!
It's because Dave's the captain.
Yeah.
What do you say, Matt?
I've had an alcoholic drink since lockdown started.
Musical chair.
Really? Nothing at all.
Not a drop.
I've only had 2 nights of drinking actually since lockdown.
It's because
The
he
last-
didn't want to be underneath these two.
Dave gave me the last.
Oh, you
beer
look
I
pretty
had.
high, Dave.
Just be careful where you're putting that finger, Kev. Remember to wash your hands.
It's like Mevy's Luke's hand puppet. Hang on a minute, I'll try the same way.
She's a
My
puppet.
name's David. I fly boats and I sail, and I'm great at everything. I'm dangerous, Dave. I am.
This light looks like I'm being blessed.
Hang on a minute, sound effects.
They're going to take you away in a minute, Luke. They're going to take you away.
They need to take you away.
Purdy now has the duck above his head.
Oh. We're in darkness again. The battery ran out.
We're born from the darkness.
Oh. You still not what's one of your battery systems out yet?
Not annoying.
I thought you two had got solar on now, that you were sort of self-sufficient in power.
No, it's the floodlight. We haven't had the.
We run it off the battery pack, but we've run it down too much.
Is that better? Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Is that lighting you up?
Yes.
Yeah, that's working. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just streaming some light to you. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You don't have to be mad to come on here, but it really
There you
helps.
go.
It does help, doesn't it, Kev? Where's his royal gothness tonight? He did his own live stream earlier. It'd be a shock having to drive.
Oh, I need another sticker, Dave.
A shock having to do van life again. We'll be like newbies again.
Those stickers are no good, Dave. They peel off.
Finding everyone.
Hang on. Hey, you got new stickers?
I've got some new proper stickers. These won't come off. I tested them back.
Yay!
Are
Good.
they actual sticky stickers, Dave?
No,
Yeah, the
actual
old ones come off
stickers.
under
The
pressure.
one's
Actual sticky stickers.
One's been
Brilliant.
stuck
look
in the
at
back of
Levy.
the
He can
turbo on my car,
sweeties.
on my van for about 6 weeks, and it's still on there.
Is it sticker
Brilliant.
monkey?
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Success with the stickers.
Yeah, but
You
Andy,
can
right?
see your own stickers
I need
in
another
everybody else's
sticker.
videos, and they're all
Oh,
peeling
then
off.
he's got Haribo.
Yeah.
Dave, I need another sticker. I found another
Jealous right now.
I like to be annoying. So.
Cat. Oh, movie mix. What's in them? I've not seen them.
It's got everything in there. It's really cheap though. It's like a
Oh,
kilogram.
they're not the proper. They're not the proper sweeties. The cheap sweeties.
Mm. With 600 grams of gelatin.
Nice.
And aspartame.
No, I don't think it's a
And sugar.
They're proper sugar, them, aren't they? They're not aspartame. Proper sugar.
There's mono and triglycerides of vegetable fatty acids.
Very healthy.
Is that
Yeah.
another word for monosodium glutamate?
There's going to be another get together when all this is over. There's going to be lots of get-togethers, I think.
There's going to be massive get-togethers.
There's going to be a
Somebody's said that sticker looks like an egg.
Lots of really awkward long hugs as well.
yeah.
Everybody's going to get a really awkward hug from me.
Semi-hard on.
Not too awkward. I hope.
Not too what?
Not too awkward. I hope. I don't want any boners.
They're going to be super awkward.
One stuff we had one
Like,
sticker
get her off
that
me,
said my
get her off
stickers had stayed on.
A little bit too much grinding.
Oh no! No.
Who's lost 1,000 subs? Luke? Oh, the views are
Oh,
going to
great.
be aren't they?
I can't see you, Kirsty. And you got a cigarette lighter or something you could light up as he candle lit?
You might not be able to see it, but you're bloody here.
I don't know. We're just waiting for the battery pack to charge up a bit more. It's not that bad. You can still hear me. That's what counts.
Well, I always hear you.
Do you want one of these, Kirsty?
What's that then?
Do you want one of these?
What is it? A charger thing?
It's a 500 amp hour battery pack with an inverter. and everything.
He's lost 1,000 subs tonight already.
That looks cool.
Is that any
Yeah.
better?
Who did your electrics be a Purdy?
Hmm?
Who did your electrics for you?
We haven't got any electrics.
What?
You need to get a candle.
Who did them? Who did them?
Hey,
What? I think
it's,
we've
some
had
cheap,
help.
it's some cheap LED bar things, isn't it?
Oh yeah, our lighting's really crap, but you get used to it when you're in here. We're always sitting in the dark.
Get it fixed.
We're like ghosts now. Aren't we? Are you afraid of the dark?
On the dark side.
That's scary, isn't it?
Yeah, that is scary. That is scary.
Hey, that's a giant sweet.
Go on, all in one.
It's a giant all-in-one, Mevy. Giant cluster of sweets.
Only
Get
one
it
is
down
what?
here.
Get it in there.
You reckon?
Yeah, go on.
Go
Yeah.
for it. It looks like
In
a
one,
small-
in one, in one.
It looks like they've been in the windscreen, doesn't it?
In one.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna
Now you're not allowed to spit out. That's what Keith
Yeah.
said.
Got to swallow.
chew.
Got to swallow.
Oh no.
He's gonna be in a sugar high all night now.
Don't forget, he lives on his own. He's got no one to perform the Heimlich.
Chew. Try not to drool. He's gonna be sick. Maybe he's done the sweet challenge.
Oh.
Was that the entire packet? He's gonna have to spit it out. I can hear him rattling about.
Hang on, there's only us laughing. Look at all these here.
Are they all being deadly serious?
They're all being deadly
Oh,
serious. There's only
come
us
on.
laughing. And it's mainly you that's laughing.
Because I'm daft.
Yeah.
I'm
Never,
immature.
you're still alive, dude. Just
It'll be
give us one
fine.
cough for two and two coughs for no.
He's back.
He's back in the
How
room.
many did you spit out?
You spat most of that out, haven't you? You have. You've spat it out.
Are you saving them for later, though?
What dribble as well?
How much for a gearbox for an Iveco? Did you see that? Tom? Any idea?
Yeah. It's not easy putting an automatic into a manual van.
No, it's wiring looms and ECUs and all
Yeah.
sorts of. You could even, in effect, fueling and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff as well on the ECU.
It's a big job.
Because you've got to change like the ratio of fuel mixture on idle and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. And more often than not, the tunnel's been modified to fit an automatic gearbox. It's a bigger tunnel.
Yeah, massive. And drive shafts will be different.
Yeah. So myself,
There you go,
that's right, my own automatic van.
Maybe it looks like his hamster now.
Oh, I feel sick though.
Oh.
Did you spit half of them out?
No, I finished them.
You did it
Good
all in
boy.
one. Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Good lad.
You're going to be sick later. Look at that
The
face.
question there from Ian, my van's been remapped, but it wasn't a generic one, it was a profile one.
Yeah, mine was remapped.
Scott, I think yours is the VW, so you can fit a stalk and get it programmed for probably about 125 quid to get cruise on it. Because you'll find your van's already prepped up for it and everything. All you'll need is a stalk with the cruise button on it, and then someone to reprogram the software to let you know the stalk's on it and let it function.
Yeah, Ian, regarding the remapping, my remapping was about 300 quid, but they did a full profile. That's why nobody can keep up with me.
No, it's because your van's much smaller, mate.
Yeah,
Besides,
7,000.
its van's too fast as it is. It's got like a 1,000-litre engine in it, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd had mine remapped for economy, so I on a good long run I can get 38 to 40 to the gallon out of mine now. But if I boot it, it's gone from 140 brake to 152 brake. Right, so I've got more power, right? But it is done for economy, and they downgrade them, don't they, for the emissions? That's all.
Well,
they've
this
been
is
doing.
weird. This van is it's the older engine on this van than the last van we had, and it's got way more power and it's way more fuel economical as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Must be that potato stuck up your exhaust pipe.
Well, the weird thing is it's lighter because it's not a full metal van; it's a lighter van now.
So you put all your gadgets in.
So you put extra 4 batteries in.
I must admit, right now in battery terms in this van, there are 240, 440, 540, 590, 630 amp hour batteries I've got in the van right now.
And you still run out of battery on your phone.
Pugwashers just said, has it taken 4 hours for somebody to pose a serious question?
Yes, yes it has.
Well, you're at 4 hours 47 minutes, Luke. You might as well go for the other 1 hour 15 and take the Van Life Marathon Stream Challenge.
Was it 6 hours, your one?
Yeah, we went
6 hours.
6 hours on our 1 year anniversary.
I can't take credit for this because I haven't done any talking.
Of course you can.
Get a word in edgeways.
Yeah, sorry if your sub count has gone down, mate, since we've been in.
I think actually Phil spoke for the first 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
I think we came in about 2 hours ish. Because I
Have you
only
had a
saw Luke's I only saw Luke's story at about 8 o'clock, and I was like, "Oh, I wonder if they're still alive," and they were.
Luke, have you had a text offer yet to say what the heck?
I'll hear about it tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
You can just blame it on us. There's plenty of evidence.
Will she not be
I will. Don't worry.
See, I'd blame it on Dave.
You always had the opportunity at any point to say, "Hey, that's it, guys. I'm off to bed. See you later."
It's too
and just switch the stream off.
It's too much fun, isn't it?
Has everybody give you a thumbs up then, Luke? Have you got plenty of thumbs up?
I don't know, but you can always ask people to do it.
102 we've got so far.
Let's just sit here. Let's have a minute of thumbs up silence until they've all done it.
You can't do it.
Yeah, we need 120 thumbs up before we speak.
Come on, John. Come on, Kev. Come on, Dave. And Luke. Get
I've
involved.
already done mine.
Really? Get involved.
Yeah.
Up, guys. That's
No, I'm not.
Andy's doing it as well. Look. Maybe we need you.
Hereford born and bred.
Have they done
Why
it?
does everybody think I'm down from Bristol way?
Don't do it. That wasn't a minute of silence, was it?
No.
Like I said, you can't do a minute of silence.
It felt like a really long time to me.
You already had a biscuit.
You've had a biscuit. I want another one.
They'll go straight to your hips.
I don't care. I've started doing yoga now.
I care.
So. Yay, we got some thumbs ups.
Come on, we're only at 114.
Thank you, guys.
Wonderland. It sounds like a
I've
pirate.
made a good point. If it doesn't upload, will it still count?
It sounds Devon, but it's not. It's Hereford.
I don't know whether that does change or not, Greg, because I don't know if it's actual as it happens stuff that's counted or whether it's a final video. So, pass. You'd hope so.
What's this you're on about? This live stream?
Yeah, Greg's asking if it doesn't upload at the end of it, like mine didn't last week. Does all this count? And I'd hope so because it's recorded.
You can't monetize this live stream using StreamYard.
Can't you?
You can go into your YouTube at the end, though. You can go into YouTube at the end.
Once it's done, you can. But yeah, most people have watched it by then, haven't they?
Yeah.
No,
There's 17 likes now.
Going up hours.
Yeah, all my auction live streams were never monetized. I always had to go in and monetize them myself.
Yeah, it's usually the case with the live stream. I think because YouTube don't know what you're going to be like on it, they can't really monetize it.
Yeah.
So that they have the bots chat or whatever process they go through, and then decide whether it can be live streamed, monetized or not.
Yeah. Well, I just go here and click play. Night, Mevy.
Oh, just one more hour, baby. One more hour.
You'll wake up in the morning, we'll still be here.
We'll be here looking at you. Well,
can you imagine waking up in the morning looking at all our?
And all we can see is this.
Nice one, Martin.
What's your next video then, everybody?
I've got 2 to do. I've
Vantech Tuesday.
I think my next video is going to be called Groundhog Day.
Oh yeah.
It's just me getting up on a morning, attempting to record a video for about 4 days in a row. I'm just not vlogging anything else because there's been nothing else interesting to vlog.
I've got 2 in process. I've got one about campervan. Well, I don't know what to call it because if I call it campervan toys, they might think it's for kids. I don't want to call it campervan adult toys because.
Yes, let's make a video on that. And instead of
it's good.
Yeah, you get the views on that.
Yeah, it might be adventure toys. It's about all the gear I take in. I get loads of questions saying what canoe do you use and all this, that, and the other. So I thought I'd do a video on that. So I'm halfway through that. And then a company contacted me about a dog bed.
and they said they'd send me 2 to give one away. So I'm going to do a video about Louis and the dog bed and give a dog bed away.
Okay.
Nice.
Ask him if he's got the dog harnesses yet.
Did you hear that? Mandy says, have you got the dog harnesses yet?
No, they decided not to send me them in the end because I had 30-odd thousand views of the rough wear harness.
Oh, so
They didn't
competition
send me
was a bit.
didn't send me the competition one.
Dear me.
Boo.
It's not about that, is it, eh?
What about you, Mev? Videos?
Yeah, my next video. Do you want a preview?
Sure. Go on then.
Are you close?
Good. Yeah, it's real good.
Yeah, black screen. I like that.
Yeah.
It's a real nice black screen.
Very fancy.
Oh, look. He's skinny jeans.
Where is he?
Self-isolated.
That screen's clear.
I need more sparkles.
Ooh.
That
It's us!
Mandy.
When was this one then?
Won't be any more conspicuous. No. No.
You know what? You're gonna get so much shit for not social distancing. Honestly, I've even put in the video this was a week before lockdown up on the thing, big writing, and we still got shit for not social distancing.
Yes.
Yeah, with steak. Yeah, custard and chicken. Yeah. Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, brilliant. When's that out?
What's that?
When's it out?
Oh, I'm only 5 minutes into the edit.
Oh.
Oh, that was a brilliant day.
Yeah, that was a great day. That
It
was.
was a really good day.
Right, ladies
and
and David, I'm going.
Take it easy, Kev.
I've got to get up.
Bye, Kev.
See you, Kev.
Right.
Take care, mate.
Night,
I can't find my mate. Get in. There it is. Right. I'll see you all in the next live stream. I'll keep you up.
Love you, man.
Bye.
Later, Tater.
Yeah. One ball has left the building.
There's a question on here from Martin Watson from Kent Van Life. I'm looking for a water tank. I don't have a shower or a flushing loo. What size should I consider?
The bigger the better.
Well,
70 litres.
in the shower now.
Say again?
Yeah,
You don't have a shower or a flush loo, though.
We need a
He,
water
he doesn't
tank
have
and
a toilet, but he wants a shower.
We carry 40 to 50 litres. We don't have a shower or a flushy loo. And that we can get, if we're careful with it, we can go a week.
Yeah.
Or
I reckon 70 litres is good.
Where would you recommend getting a tank from, John? Because we could do with one, and we want a pump as well and a tap for the bath. Bath. The sink.
That place at
Yeah, what about that place in Hull that Dave showed you? That place to be it. Ace to go and get any part. Grimsby, yeah. Even we're on the way up there as soon as we can get out of lockdown to try and get some bits for this van.
Yeah.
You're what, sorry?
We're on our way to that place that Dave did in his video a few weeks back, the one in Grimsby. We're on our way up to there after lockdown so we can get some bits for this van. So it's worth going there. Looked like they had everything.
Oh.
The big toy shop is
Have they
there.
have they got a website? Are they, delivering by? Are they still open and delivering?
Yeah, they're still doing deliveries. If you go to that video about it, finding the parts for your van, I think I called it. It's in the link underneath that.
Right.
Is it
right?
I hope the name wrong. Is it Magna Homes or
Magnum Home? Someone just said.
Magnum Home, I think it is in Grimsby.
Right.
Someone asked Chris.
The good thing about that place is you can actually go there and take, obviously in your van, and you can go in the place and take things out and see if they actually fit against your van.
Yeah, I like the idea of that.
Really good.
Yeah.
Plus, they'll have the experience of knowing what goes in most vans anyway and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, we're wanting to get jobs done while we're on lockdown, so can't go there. So yeah, just we'll get the bits sent to us.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, Chris 90 has asked, why do I prefer Fiat-based vans rather than Peugeot? or Citroen or whatever, and that's basically because predominantly French vehicles or vehicles made in France are by far the worst for electrical and build quality. Possibly not going back to the British car making industry from the 70s, but not far off.
Van racism.
Maybe.
I bet you don't eat baguettes either.
I love baguettes. 4 baguettes as well. It's got to be 4 baguettes.
Got to get 4.
No, we love France. We love the French people, love the French food, but French cars, yeah.
Luke, why
there
don't you send Greg the link and see if he's still on and wants to come on?
I have sent Greg the link a few times. He's welcome to join us, but he has refused us.
Okay, that's fair enough. Put on an extra thing.
There's a few people put the name of that
Oh,
place.
Martin, can you message on Instagram about that, please?
Who?
Martin Watson, Kent Van Life. He's got a new water tap. Sent him 2.
It's at 8mm pipe.
Oh, is that a shut-off tap? Like a 8mm?
We need a
normally
tap
for
tap, a sink tap.
Yeah, we haven't. We're over a year of van life. We haven't got a tap.
There's our tap.
We have to look that about, lift it up onto the toilet, fill the kettle.
What do you want? Do you want banana?
I'll have banana.
Gadget
Can I have
John.
banana butty?
They're spotty as well. Do you like spotty nanas?
Yeah, nice and soft and gooey. Yeah. Oh yeah. My favourite thing is a banana.
Past you on right now, wouldn't it?
They would be. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah,
John, please don't mind eating a banana.
Yeah, just get a wrap, put loads of Nutella on the wrap, and then get a banana, chop it up, and put it in the wrap, and then yeah.
Oh, nice. That would be nice, like in a panini style as well, wouldn't it? All
Yeah, a
melted.
little bit. Yeah.
Oh.
Nom nom.
Oh yeah.
Maybe he's nodding off.
Oh. Tired him out.
Everybody knows what it's like to sleep with Mevy now.
5 hours.
5 hours. Just 1 more hour.
Waking up when we get 6 hours.
Do you know, we were having a conversation with Jem the other day, and she said that Mandy and I are acting like students because we get up about 10 o'clock in the morning, and then we go through our day kind of like mulling over what we might do, and then we wake up about 11 o'clock at night, we start drinking alcohol, and then we kind of like start watching YouTube, and then we go to bed about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my god.
Sounds familiar.
Our life is
We're living
pretty
parallel
similar.
lives.
Yeah.
But
I've had a request where
I'm
Louis is.
trying really hard to get back into my morning routines again.
Yeah. Well, we did it over the weekend because we were trying to kind of like make the most of people not being around this reservoir where we are. And we thought we'd get up really early and go out for a walk. And everyone else had the same blinking idea.
Oh, typical.
Never mind.
Oh, I'm finding it hard just to think at the minute, like plan ahead of this lockdown.
That's what she said.
It's just so hard because you don't know when it's going to be over. It's just hard I can't get my head around. When I plan things, I like to have certain dates and certain things to look forward to and stuff like that. I don't know if that makes sense, but
yeah,
I'm just it's just every day is just Groundhog Day at the moment.
Yeah, not far off. But then there are benefits of that, and that's the fact that you can learn new stuff, do new things, and then
I'm
you still got loads of time.
definitely trying. Like I got that harmonica. I'm going to try and learn that.
I'm enjoying getting back into the garden.
Yeah.
Greg has some news for us.
Yeah, what's Greg's big news then, Greg? Come on,
Come on then, Greg. You should come live to tell us.
Yeah, you should come live. We can go live to the studio with Greg Virgo.
We'll give you all a big clap and everything when you come in.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently he can't because Lou's watching TV and it'd upset her.
Well, we don't do that.
Oh,
Well, Lou should come in as well.
What? Sorry.
Lou's watching telly, so it'd annoy her if he came live, because then he'd have to talk over it and that, wouldn't he?
Bless.
I like Mandy's comment.
Yeah.
Spammers, she's put instead of spanners.
I've corrected myself.
Yeah. What spammers? Proud spammers.
We're the tool crew.
Oh, someone's saying night to you already, mate.
Oh.
Oh.
What we need to do is every now and again we go quiet.
This last hour.
Yeah, we need to go really quiet and speak softly and make all the very nice noises, and then maybe we'll go to sleep listening to the AMSR.
And then
Yeah. That should turn Kirsty's mic off.
You should start a new YouTube channel up.
none of us are going to smoke tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hypno John. Hypno John channel.
The Hypno John Show.
The Hypno. Yeah, that's his nickname.
The Hypno John.
Anyway, to change the subject from that, come on, Greg, what's your news, mate?
Yeah, what's this
Oh,
news?
yeah.
Yeah, such tease.
Yeah.
No, now.
I've been offered a job, he said, and I've accepted it.
No
Hey,
way.
nice.
Wow.
What you doing?
Yeah, for our
Wow.
Prime Minister.
Where's the job?
There's not many of them about at the moment, is there?
Come on, Greg, type faster.
Well, that...
Where's it?
Come on, Greg. We're all waiting for you.
Is that it?
The nation waits while
Have you
Greg
blown it up
types.
or not? Oh. It's not put in
Tesco
the-
driver.
Every little help, Greg.
He'll get there in half an hour.
And the Lord said, I can't get the plug in.
Let there be
That's so
light.
funny. It's not a typist.
Yeah, slight size comment, yeah.
Mevy, close
Yeah.
your eyes. Close your eyes.
Yeah.
That's it. Just relax. Take it nice and slow. Deep breaths. Boo!
Look at his eyes. That was freaky. That was so freaky. He just went.
Oh, come on, Greg. This is clickbait now, leaving us in suspense like this.
Yeah, doing what, Greg?
His next comment will be tune into my live stream now.
Yeah.
I know.
No, someone said the iPhone 5 is too small for typing.
Yeah, he'll take off 70 people over to his channel.
How many is there watching still?
67.
68 says on my screen.
That's pretty good.
Oh, there we go.
Decided she's gone rabbiting.
Oh, God.
It might take her a while. There's none round here.
I reckon.
Oh, he's giving
we are not
cryptic clues now.
So I'm going back to
Here he is.
work. What
So
work? Like building type stuff. He's going to be the new Judy.
That makes sense because that's what he did last time to build up more money in the coffers.
Yeah, he
isn't
did
it?
last year, didn't he?
Yeah.
So you're going back
He's not
to
back.
designing air conditioning
what?
systems and HVAC and that?
What,
He's not back at the sperm bank, is he? Sorry, Greg.
That's it.
A lot of kids in Colchester all look the same.
Half an hour.
Like little beggars running around.
Selling masks. Oh, look at it. Come
He's
on,
slow at
people.
responses, isn't he?
I know. It's all cryptic, isn't it? It's the build up, all the big build up. And then he's gonna go
slapping your belly.
Yeah. It was my many chins. Managing a project in a science park in Cambridge. Oh, pretty cool.
What's a project?
It's when no one actually
There's
does
a Greg
anything, but
moving
lots of
town.
people talk about doing things.
Oh, lots of
I was
people
gonna
with
say there is a
clipboards.
Greg's in every town.
There we go. Let's put another story out. He'll answer us in half an hour. Managing a project in Science Park in Cambridge.
Congratulations, Greg.
Well done, Greg.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's gonna give you lots
Nice
of
one, Greg.
spending money soon.
Do you need any assistance?
Martin Watson's got a good one. Greg's been a salesman for Liam selling sex toys.
That'll build up. Yeah. Face
Well, I
cam.
think I'm going to leave you guys. I'm going to take Louis for a wee and go to bed.
It's a late night for you, Dave.
Yeah,
It is, it is. Van Dad needs his beauty sleep.
I certainly do. That's like morning. What was that? I missed that.
You definitely need your beauty sleep.
Shocking.
Two lots of it, yeah.
Love you,
still
brother.
go out, Dave, do you still go out to the camper van?
I'll be really impressed. I'll be really, really impressed if I get up in the morning to take Louis for a walk at 7 o'clock and you lot are still on here giggling away to each other.
Oh my God.
I don't think
Not a
Luke was
chance.
very happy about that idea.
No, I think Luke will be in the doghouse for quite some time if that happens.
I think I've missed the window anyway. She's probably asleep, so we may as well.
We'll see you at 7 in the morning, Dave.
We know that Gadget John and Mandy will be up to at least 3-4 o'clock, so they might be able to push it for another 3 hours. What do you say, guys? Yes. Maybe.
Yeah, about to fall.
Maybe you'll just put his camera on a tripod.
Good night, everybody. See you all soon.
Bye, Dave.
Take care.
Night, night, Van Dam.
Bye, Dave.
How do I stop this? Oh, wait. Can I get an idiot?
And refurbish
Scroll up.
installation.
Scroll up.
There we go.
Year project for Greg.
So Greg's going to be out of the
Oh,
van
yeah,
life
what?
scene for a year while he does a proper job. You think
No.
he's going to be that long on
You're
lockdown,
staying in
Greg?
the van though, Greg? You staying in the van, yeah?
You're still going to be in the workshop though, doing things at weekend and stuff, aren't you, Greg? Doing all your little bits of jobs and stuff.
Yeah, you had loads of stuff planned.
I like the fact that the very last comment is Simon saying nobody leaves.
Heavy's up again.
Dave. Dave says good night in the comments.
Night, Dave.
Night,
Night, Dave.
Good night, buddy.
We've been saying for a while now, haven't we, that we're going to do a 24-hour live stream one day. I don't know when it's going to happen though.
We're just going to leave the camera rolling in the background.
You know what I could do? I could do a live stream from a 360 camera where you can see everything that's going on, and we could do that at like a meetup, and just leave it on for 24 hours, and it catches everything at every angle from a whole meetup.
Yeah, that'd be
And
fun.
people can just come and sit in front of it.
Not everything, George, please.
No, not going to put it in the toilets.
The toilets is
But
the only place you can do super daft things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be that someone just comes in and then they're allowed to say, like, yeah, if we did it in like a bit of a circle, like at the Boonies Bash, it could be like people could just look over that way or look that way or whatever and do whatever.
Yeah.
They want.
That sounds like a good idea.
We tried it on the boat. We tried a 360 on a boat, but I was too drunk to get it right. So we all ended up like we were all squished like that.
You're like Big Brother.
Yeah, a little bit.
But the van life version of Big Brother.
Van
We
life,
should have
Big
a
Brother.
separate one. Somebody else's video. We could have like a diary room. Somebody else's. If you want to see the diary room.
And a proper Big Brother guy asking silly questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mevy could be the Big Brother voice with my megaphone walking around. Someone's asked about my watch. It's the Huawei GT2 Classic, I think, something like that.
You've got an Android.
Oh. Yeah, it's an Android watch. Yeah.
But you've got an Apple phone.
Yeah, I've got an Apple phone, but this works with my Android phone, my Apple phone, and my iPod all at once and syncs everything to it. So it's pretty cool.
Can you tell the time with it as well?
No idea, mate.
This counts the number of steps that I'm not doing now.
Yeah, this one says that. Yeah. Every now and again, it goes beeps and says, "Oi, get up and do something, fatty."
Oh, I turned that off. It was all the
Greg's
I'm nearly
still been in
7,000.
his van, still doing YouTube, still be doing the workshop videos.
All right, so Greg's answered a few of the questions then. So he's put, he's still living in the van, cool. Still doing YouTube, double cool.
Good.
Still doing workshop videos, triple cool. Still giving all my money to you lot so you can all get drunk and don't work. Yay!
Greg.
Oh no, he didn't say that last bit. That was someone else.
Right,
So is it that
I'm
same?
just going to the toilet, so I'm just going to blank my screen.
Okay, mute.
Mute
Yeah.
your mic.
Mute your mic
No,
as well, mate.
you're not muted, so you'll be able to hear everything.
Oh,
Can't see.
Oh, we've lost the Boondockers.
Boonies.
Where'd they gone?
Boobies.
Boobies, yeah, the Boonies are gone.
Where's the Boonies?
Hey, Greg, is it the same one you did last time down that way? So is it like put yourselves into the campsite during the week and then back up for the weekend and campsite and then workshop life or something like that? Oh, you're saying you can't see us going abroad until next year.
Oh, okay.
Oh dear. So what
There's a
happened
few
to the
boys-
Boonies?
I don't know where they've gone. I'm sure I'll keep an eye out for them if they want to get them. I can't see where they are.
They're a
I
bit,
don't know where they've gone. I'm sure
they're a bit low on
Oh,
power,
that's
weren't
me.
they?
Kirsty message. Oh, right. I don't know. I'll keep an eye out for them if they want.
Oh, Mandy's playing it back and it's,
Yeah, don't let me hear my own voice. I hate it.
no, yeah.
How do you edit videos?
Does
That's
any?
one
I know.
That's one question never is never asked. And that is it. How do you get used to listening to your own voice when you're editing? And the answer is you never do. You always hate everything. You're like, oh, why did you say that?
I know it's awful. And how many times do you have to listen to your own videos as you edit them? Like, oh.
Nightmare.
I don't have a mirror on the van for that reason.
Really? What? So you don't have to listen to yourself?
Yes, I'm getting them
No,
all.
no, exactly, because I don't know. I don't have a mirror because I see my face all the time.
Right.
On
Yeah.
a screen.
Yeah. True enough.
Mm.
I'm getting them.
Why I like the fridge.
Yeah,
What?
you need a fridge, Mevy, like the one in our new van.
Can you pass the teddies, please, Kirsty?
Yeah, I passed you some.
It's on the other side of the kitchen now.
Yeah.
What fridge have you got then, John? You got a massive fridge, haven't you?
Yeah, it's a really big one, but it's got like a convex front, very slightly convex front. So you stand in front of it, and it makes you look very svelte, very slim. It's like
We all
like
need
the,
that, man.
House of Mirrors. Yeah.
I want mine the other way so I look nice and bulk.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh dear. The toys
You
are
know
out.
just what, right? I ran out of data. I've never used all of my data ever.
Oh no, you run out of data. That's awful, isn't it?
Yeah, I've got 100 gig. I've never, ever gone past like 50, 60 gig in a month, ever. Damn.
What have you been looking at? Have you been listening to Take That again? I bet, haven't you?
I've been doing all sorts. Right, when does it? I've got 5 days before I get more.
Oh no.
Jake just said that he is staying on the site again.
Okay.
I'm assuming that's what the yes, John is.
You don't have to obviously mention it, Greg, but is the other thing you spoke to me, is that like off the cards now then, or is that what you might be doing when you get back in the workshop?
Oh, cryptic. They're talking in code now, everyone.
I'm obviously spending far too much time on the phone, but I've been saying that I really need to. I think I've got a smartphone addiction.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. So Greg really got a job somewhere else so he could get a motorbike and get back to having a motorbike again.
Is that the only thing that takes
He's been watching Ash's channel, isn't he?
He has, yeah, that's it. Because we all watched Ash's channel and went, oh, I'd love to have a bike right now.
No.
I bet the roads are so free of traffic. It's such a nice thing.
Yeah, that bike of his looked awesome.
Yeah.
Maybe actually in bed now.
I'm in bed. Take my trousers off. I'm in bed.
You're all snuggled up. Someone
Yeah.
said before we should read you a bed night story. Have you got any story in mind that you like to be? When you were a kid, what did you get read to when you went to sleep?
I don't think my parents ever read to me.
Huh? Yeah, I reckon Purdy should read Kaylin's book.
Yeah, where's Kaylin's book? Is it down the?
Kaylin's mum and dad made Betty the van so she could eat ice cream wherever she can.
He knows it off by heart. We'll just get the
Just
page
bear with
table
me.
sometimes,
Bear with me.
but he does know it off by heart.
Ice cream was one of her favourite things.
Favourite things like wearing her wellies and playing on
swings.
They drove and they drove.
As far as they will. So Kaylin
Could
could eat ice cream on a hill.
Yeah.
Are we sending you to sleep now, Mevy?
No, I'm on the edge of my seat. I need to know how it is.
What's next?
Yeah, what does Kaylin do next?
They drove and they drove down a very long road so Kaylin could eat ice cream with a toad.
Hey.
They drove and they drove and they drove, then they stopped so Kaylin could eat ice cream while she hopped.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the next bit?
Oh,
Still on
Greg
the cards,
says still on
so.
the cards.
I remember the
Excellent.
next one. He can't remember the rest of it.
They drove and they drove up hills and down.
So Kaylin could
Kaylin
eat
could eat ice cream in a town.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, when the ice cream was gone, Kaylin snuggled
inside with her dad and her mum.
Aww.
Ice cream did Kaylin eat during that day?
A lot.
A lot.
That was a lot of ice cream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ice cream's good though.
Oh yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
You can't get it. You can't eat. Yeah. You can't.
It's an essential food.
Yeah.
It absolutely is. Yeah, I think it's part of your 5 a day.
Mm. Well, it was 4 of my 5 a day today.
Oh,
Especially
right.
with raspberry. Have you had 4 ice creams today?
Yeah.
And a bag of sweets. Like that was a jumbo bag
No
of
wonder
sweets.
you laid down.
Are you feeling a bit queasy now, Mevy?
No, I'm fine.
Do you know what we did the other day when we went on the other day when we got up early?
I'm not wired off sweets.
I know. When we went to walk around this lake the other day and like came back on the way back, there's a little shop and it was like everything normal and everything. So we went in and bought an ice cream, and then we were walking down the street and realized everyone was looking at us because we're walking just like normal, having an ice cream just like you normally would, and it obviously looked like, who the fuck are these lot? Because sorry for language, you know, walking around with an ice cream. How dare you have an ice cream?
Oh my God.
There you go.
It's sad what it's done to people, though.
Yeah.
In all honesty.
Yeah, do you know what? The only the worst thing about this is actually having to go like back into. I didn't like it anyway. You know, when you're in a really pretty place and lovely views and all the rest of it, and you see the odd person and get chatting and stuff, but then you have to go back into civilization to do your shopping and stuff. I didn't like that anyway, but it was all right. Now I really hate it. I get all like a bit panicky and stuff, and it just feels a bit weird going out anywhere. Just the way that people are, and just the way it's just weird. It's so weird.
I went to the co-op the other day, and I got halfway around the co-op, and I could feel that little tickle at the back of my throat, and it was like, oh my God, I daren't cough.
You daren't, do you?
Oh no, you'd be carried off, wouldn't you?
And that made it worse.
It's
Mevy's asleep now.
Getting a Harley. My
Oh no, still awake.
Harley.
Not awake.
Oh, bless him.
Oh.
What we should do is just keep talking and talking till Mevy's fallen asleep. Hopefully he'll leave his camera on, and we'll just leave it on live stream all night. Mevy sleeping.
Yeah. We'll all go to bed.
No, but the weird thing is, you know, like I'd be waking up like I go to sleep like that, and I'd be like, no, I need to check on Mevy. Is he still all right? Oh, is he still asleep? Oh, bless him. Do you snore, Mevy?
Maybe, I don't know.
Okay, I guess we'll find
Never
out.
stayed awake long enough to find out.
Nobody ever told you.
Oh, hang on a minute.
In my
Greg.
sleep.
Yeah, Greg. Does Mevy snore?
How does Greg know? What's been going on there?
His floor
He's
at
slept on
the
his back floor, the E-Dale.
Edale.
All right, yeah.
Spring watch with Mevy, Si says.
Martin, I'll have to check it in a bit because I haven't got any data left on my phone.
This is like one of those live streams where you watch the baby birds in the nest.
Yeah. Oh. Started to come out of lockdown. Construction workers have gone back to work.
Yeah.
Really?
My mate runs
I'm in
building site.
construction.
I'm so confused because I thought everything was still like proper lockdown. Like,
No, he had to prove all the company wanted to shut the site down, and he proved to the company that he could run the site, health and safety. He made a schedule for people to come in the canteen for lunch, what people needed the toilet, and just split up people to work at different parts of the site, the building site.
12-page document.
All right.
Yeah, a 12-page document to write and give out and train everyone how to deal with the current situation and still keep the jobs going. Because obviously construction, everyone's self-employed really, so
Yeah.
try and keep everyone in work and keep everyone's money coming in really.
It's a good idea because, well, long-term effects of being on this lockdown and nobody working, it's going to, I mean, when people have, all these wages are furloughed, aren't they? And you've got like people getting paid 80% of the wages for the next 3 months, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What happens when that 3 months is up? And if there's still a lockdown then, and the banks suddenly say, you owe us 3 months mortgage?
I don't think it'll go on longer than that.
It's one of those things, unfortunately. There's no way of getting around it because the government are underwriting all this. It's just a debt bomb for the rest of us to pick up in a few years' time. It's going to be tough, isn't it?
It's going to be big, isn't it?
Yeah. It's certainly going to affect our kids.
Yeah, I mean, someone's just pointed out now, self-employed won't get anything. I can't even apply for anything right now because I can't prove that I've lost income already.
It's the same here, Matty. It's the same here. We're only just scraping by. We're self-employed.
So that's the weirdest bit is if you're employed, it's a little bit easier because your employer deals with it.
Yeah.
Whereas self-employed, you've got to scrap together enough evidence to show them that you are, suffering for them to even consider a claim.
But you've also got to have all your accounts filed for the past 3 years, and they will give you 80% of your profit. And any person with a good accountant like me will make sure that you pay
enough tax.
Yeah.
But not loads.
But
yeah.
you don't,
Yeah.
you know, it's not because you've got your tax deductible expenses. It's what everybody does. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
So they're going to take an average of your last 3 years, and apparently
Of your
give you
la-
80%.
Yeah, of your last 3 years.
Yeah, we haven't
Yeah.
been self-employed
Is
for
it
years.
net profit or gross profit? they're
it's
gonna
your
do?
gross profit.
Yeah, so last 3 years net gross profit.
Yeah, and they're going to get in touch with us apparently. You can apply for universal credit. I haven't done that. I'm just waiting for the grant.
Right. But I don't know quite how that's going to work for self-employed. I think we're going to be the worst ones because it isn't going to be something whereby, you know, it's just going to be a simple form you fill out and someone just starts giving you money. I can't see anything like that.
No, they're usually massive forms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when I lived back at the house just to apply for housing benefit to help with rent. I think it was like about 6 pages of like loads of questions.
I mean, I was talking to Dave.
Now it's all online as well, isn't it? So
Yeah, I was talking to Dave about this the other day, and he said that, you know, whilst he understands what's going on, what he's dealing with at the moment is the fact that they're a charity and they don't technically earn money, they don't make any profit, and the government can't sit down and work out how much to give them that they need to survive as a charity.
Oh God, really?
So all the charities out there right now are trying to kind of work out what the heck's going on because, you know, they can't take money off the government because that's not what a charity does.
I keep getting emailed from the RSPCA saying that they're not getting anything at the minute and that to look after all the animals. Well, it's a different thing with being animals, but they're not getting anything because of that. Maybe he's gone to sleep.
I think
maybe sleeping.
I think
now.
maybe.
Rockabye Mevy on a treetop. When the wind blows, the cradle will.
Van falls on its arse.
When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall.
Could I have a cold
Down will come. Mevy!
Nasty.
That made me jump.
No wonder Kaylin's got a nervous twitch when I start
I was
singing.
thinking that, yeah. Mum and Dad have got her on constant.
Oh dear.
Let Mevy go, bless them.
I don't think we should. I think
Luke, you should do a 24-hour live stream of Mevy sleeping. Well, not 24 hours, but as long as he sleeps.
Just leave it going.
Yeah, just leave it going.
I think his battery's plugged in and everything in it. Yeah.
Technically, though, all you need to
Hang
do
on,
is
hang
really
on.
record.
No, wait until he's gone to sleep, and we'll do his face up with makeup and put some lipstick on.
Oh, drawing tools in StreamYards.
We'll play graffiti on Mevy's face.
All you need to do is record him for about 20 minutes and then put it on loop on a video and upload it. You can have it for days.
Do it. Do it.
Mevy sleeps for 3 days straight.
Can you imagine, though, people watching it intently going, where's the bit where he's looped it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, no, where's he looped it?
Oh, they'll think he died.
Tell you what, Luke,
Oh, yeah.
we'll get your viewing figures going, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Is it viewing hours?
Yeah.
When I think it was it 16 days of watch time we earned when we did our 6-hour live stream. I think it was about 16 days of watch time.
No way, that's crazy.
Honestly,
Yeah.
from one live stream, 16 days of watch time. I'm sure it was about that.
I'm pretty much sure it was. It was
Yeah.
about 12 days. Yesterday.
Yeah, we did 3 hours. Just
Did
over
3 hours
We've
yesterday,
got
and it was
more
12
viewers now,
days.
though. less viewers on the previous one.
Live 9 hours live
We'll
feed,
go live
making
chat for charity.
300 quid in super chat donations. No way.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, I do agree with you as well, Simon, that I think there's going to be a lot more people forced into van life, unfortunately. Not by necessity, but not by like choice, but by necessity, and that, which is pretty crap.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but I think once they get into it, you might just enjoy it.
Once people get into it, yeah, it's a lifestyle that most people will enjoy, but not everybody. It's not for everyone, is it?
Nah, there's definitely somebody who's all right with confined spaces, moving around all the time, and then there's other people that like everything to stay the same, and they like water and they like a toilet, you know.
They like the home comfort.
Yeah.
It's everything's so convenient in a house, isn't it? You just flick the tap, you've got water. Flush the toilet, you don't have to worry about that again.
Yeah.
Open the washing machine door. Van life, you've got to drive to get most of those things, and then move things around. And
just to have a washing machine in the same house as you is a bloody amazing thing, isn't it?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah.
If you'd have known this was going to happen, John, would you have moved into your van, or would you kept your house?
No, we answered that question for someone else quite recently, and yeah, so glad we did it actually.
Perfect timing.
Yeah. I know it might sound the weirdest thing in the world to want to live in a van right now over living in a house. But yeah. And for the only reason of the fact that, yeah, it'd be nice to have all those things, but I would be the idiot at the end of the line, having not got paid for a few months. My house would be repossessed, and then I wouldn't have any choice but to do this, but I wouldn't have any money to do it. So
so you've pre-prepped and covered a lot of them. Yeah.
It's about
what about you? Because have you gone full time yet? Or...
No, they didn't get a chance. You were thinking about it that week, weren't you, Luke? Or in that month?
Well, we're supposed to be going full time in June, so not quite yet. But
you were still in the planning stage then. You weren't quite ready to take the leap.
No, well, we could hand our notice in now, and we was about to hand it. We would have handed it in already, but now with all this lockdown and the struggle that everyone's having, we're just going to stay in our flat until it's over.
Settled down, It does make
annoying, but it just makes sense to stay where we are right now because it's tough out there. I hear for you lot.
It is. Well, it's not so bad for us, but it's everybody else that we feel for.
We're quite lucky, actually.
And that's something as well. While I think on, John, can you add? We'll insta you our postcode or something like that. But if anybody's in this area and they need water, you can top up on water here.
To put it on the van life map.
Yeah.
Nice.
As long as people keep a safe distance.
Yeah.
I'm back at work, so if anybody wants anything doing on the van, but taking all social distance precautions and measures at the same time.
Yeah. What I did find out, someone told me about the weekend is the fire brigade are now kind of accepting people, van life, to come up and fill it with water at the back of the fire stations and stuff like that.
Oh, that's
all
good.
Right. That's really good.
Yeah, that is good.
So I was quite impressed with the way that other people are dealing with our situation.
Yeah.
What was that,
Sorry, Mev.
It only takes 2 seconds to fill up your tank.
Yeah, it is that with the amount of water they've got. Yeah. But apparently one guy who was in there explaining it to him, they filled up his tank, gave him a free smoke alarm, free CO2 alarm, and just kind of like generally checked him over and, asked him if he was all right, if he needed anything and stuff. And I thought it was amazing.
That's awesome. That is really awesome.
Yeah.
Get your hats off to our services at this time, like.
Yeah. I think it's a weird one where half of van life are now worrying what's going to happen in the future, and yet the other half are experiencing kindness like you wouldn't normally get and expect.
Yeah. For the first few weeks, though, it was nothing but bad things I was hearing.
Well, yeah.
It's been a little while for.
I mean, we were going to head up to Scotland, to be honest.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
kind of glad that we didn't
escape.
It was because we were gonna go up them with them, go and meet them guys up there.
Yeah.
But it's funny that morning we both woke up the day that we were going to go.
It just didn't feel right.
I just felt like no, I can't do it. Just like you.
You know, when you
in there, I think
you trust your intuition, and
yeah.
I didn't feel right. She didn't feel right.
But
And we just said,
instinct
right,
was,
no,
we shouldn't go.
No.
Yeah, and
Fair
I'm
enough.
so glad. Like that would have been horrible, getting chased out of bloody Scotland.
Now my mum and dad have got somebody to look after for them. Look after
Yeah,
them.
it's a good one.
Nipping out and doing
he's
the
doing
shopping.
all the
And
shopping for them, so they don't have to go out there.
I said to her, she said, I've got another list for you. I was like, oh no, for God's sake.
Yeah,
I said,
we're
right. I
trying
said, just
to-
make sure that you make a list out for like 2 days in advance of what you might need, because I don't want to have to keep going down Stokesley every day.
Yeah, we're
It's
trying
like
to do
6
it.
hours out of my life in a day.
Trying to do it like so we're shopping once a week, but his parents need some every day.
Yeah, I had the same problem with my mum and dad. I had to convince them remotely as well, which is always difficult over the phone, that they don't need to go to the shops every day. And can we send stuff like, Tesco home delivery? Because if I book it in advance, I can get it or stuff like that. Or they've even got Care in the Community on there, where some of the local shops have got together with volunteers to deliver, like local produce to them and stuff like that. But my dad's just an idiot, and it took him 2 weeks to decide that, oh yeah, it's better if I don't go out if other people are going to help me.
And that you can eat a loaf of bread the day after
Yeah.
you buy it.
So it's just parents, they're like kids. You can't tell them anything.
No. Well, your dad wouldn't accept his grounding for the first couple of weeks, would he?
No, first couple of weeks, trying to persuade him not to go out anywhere.
Yeah.
Anyway, eventually, what happened was we lost a very close family friend. I'm not going to get into that, but he just turned around and he says, maybe it's best I don't go out. I was like, so you're accepting your grounding then? Yeah.
After a couple of weeks of insisting he's going out and getting his own shopping.
Yeah, see, the problem I have with my mum and dad, they're not Welsh. We are not Welsh, but they retired to Wales like 25 years ago. And they've only had just a handful, at least for the last couple of weeks, it's gone up a bit. But to start off with, they only had a handful of cases throughout the whole of Wales. So my dad was all oh, it's not over here. It doesn't matter to us. No one's bothered. So that was the argument I got. Well,
Sorry,
I think Sai said below that he thinks that the reason why people are helping now is because of all the bad stuff that happened to start off with as well. So it's like people are responding with kindness now after realizing they were a bit shit at first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was too much division and nastiness at the beginning, but to be honest, everybody was scared. Nobody knows even now, nobody knows what's going on. Everyone's a bit scared, and everyone deals with it differently, don't they?
Yeah. Someone's just asked, where do I live? I live in a van.
John, have you had any trouble where you're at then? Have you had any police come down or locals or anything? Nothing.
When I next get to show you, I'll show you where we are on Google Maps, and we are not anywhere near a thoroughfare or anything like that. So we're quite fortunate. We've not really kind of been bothered by other people, just the people that are around us. And we've kind of gone out and spoken to them already and trying to explain things, because they did think that we were just kind of sitting around here, and instead of going home because we're in our, van and all that.
Yeah.
And then you explain to them, no, this is actually our home. This is where we live. We've got nowhere else to go. And then they were all right with it. So.
Oh, that's good then.
Yeah.
Ian,
it's not everywhere where people are being shitty.
Yeah,
I really nice.
What was getting to me an awful lot was the curtain twitchers and the snitchers. everything like that. It's like stereotyping everybody that lives in vans.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And just, tarring everybody with the same brush.
Yeah.
But even with houses, you get the bad estates and the good estates.
Yeah, true.
don't you?
Yeah. Oh, Ian Morg said it's where do my parents live, and they live in Diganwy, which is near Conwy.
Beautiful there.
Yeah, we love
It
it
is.
there. Don't we?
Yeah.
It's dead nice.
Very nice place.
Another 15 minutes, Luke, and you've beaten us for the 6-hour marathon stream.
You'll have to go out.
Yeah, I know you guys. You're all going to hang up right before, aren't you?
Yeah.
You what, sorry?
You'll all hang up right before.
Well, at least
everybody at 5 hours and 58 minutes. We all just click off.
Right, maybe you'll be on all the time anyway, so you don't have to worry about that.
Mevy's gone to sleep. He's totally
Is he
gone.
proper asleep now?
Yeah, just Luke, just leave him streaming all night. we'll just keep popping in every hour or so, you know, make sure he's all right.
Yeah, but Luke has to let us in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he's a guy. Yeah.
Oh, he's there.
Good morning.
And he's back in the room. Mevy, come on, wake up. You're going to be late for work, mate. It's 8:15.
You got to
I've been watching you.
Go get ready for school, Mev.
Have you got your packed lunch ready?
I had the peanut butter and jam sandwich.
Do your homework.
Someone said that Ash has only just put his 8 p.m. video up. I wonder if he's been watching us.
He hasn't come in, has he?
He didn't come in, no. It's just obviously he's had some issues uploading his video or something because it's normally 8 p.m., isn't it?
Yeah.
Someone said, did I not fancy going to the parents? I did on the way through all this kind of lockdown process when we got kicked off where we were last. We went to Wales, and we were in Wales at the time when they started to get very hostile. And we just didn't feel safe there at all. So we left Wales and came over this way.
What? So you actually got kicked off a spot?
Yeah, basically the campsite we're on, they closed all the campsites down, and we're at a campsite because we'd only just picked this van up. Yeah, we're only just picked the van up. We're on a campsite. We're supposed to be there for a few days while we sorted the van out, so we could have electric hookup while we changed the batteries and did all the solar. And then they kicked off because they closed all the campsites down, so we really had nowhere else to go. We didn't feel safe in Wales with what was going on over there.
Bloody hell!
So yeah, when we first set off, we had no power in the van. Well, we had power, but it had only last to about 9 o'clock at night.
Blimey.
Yeah, so we had to swap all the batteries out and do all the work in the van where we are now with nothing else around us. So it's been a bit different, but it's been all right. It's van life.
Oh, I suppose it's given you something to do. If you'd have just been in your old van, you'd have had no jobs to do or anything. You'd been twiddling your thumbs, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It might be a blessing in disguise. It makes the days a bit quicker.
It is, because I've still got loads of stuff, sorted out to do. The only saving grace was the fact that we bought stuff ahead of time and went up and picked it up at mum and dad's, and then that's in our van. So everything we need to do to the van, we've actually got with us.
Oh, that's all right then as well.
Yeah.
Apart from the bigger oven.
Oh yeah, apart from the big oven. Have you seen the size of our oven?
No, I don't know.
Now stop
I think I did.
Honestly, it's
Is it
about
massive?
it's about that bit. Imagine a big toaster on its side. That's our oven.
I can't
Oh
toast
my
6
God.
crumpets at once.
Yeah, you can't fit 6 crumpets in it.
Oh my God.
Mark's in. Shall we get him in?
Yeah.
Come on, Mark.
Colin.
Join the live stream. Send him the link.
I've just asked him if he can.
Someone's asked about what happened in Wales, and yeah, they got really hostile to all camper vans, motorhomes, and everything. There were signs everywhere that were going past that said, "Get out of Wales. You're not welcome. COVID-19. Wales is shut for holiday makers and people with second homes and camper vans. Everything. It was really, really hostile. Didn't feel safe there at all.
I saw signs posted and pictures of those signs on the right.
Yeah,
but that's literally for the first time ever.
Yeah,
and we go to Wales a lot.
Yeah,
that was
never seen it like that before.
Mark's got to get up. He's in bed.
Oh, bless him.
Oh, Mark's asked how's
Don't
the
worry, we'll
battery
be there
generator going. Battery generator's going great, mate. I've got about 4 of them on the go now, and yeah, no problem with it. I've done all my videoing, so hopefully I get the review done soon when I can be asked, because it's, you know, it's Van Life CBA right now, isn't it?
Yeah.
You speak for yourself. I've got a list as long as my arm.
You've made it though.
Yeah, I've got a list as long as my arm, mate. But you know, some days you just get up and you go. It's like you saying Groundhog Day. It's like, why do I bother?
Yeah. Just Netflix and chill day, or YouTube.
Yeah, that's where your date is going then.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's where it has. And me and Kaylin have sat and watched Netflix while we were on the road. I was paying for Netflix every month, and we'd not even used it, not once.
Yeah.
In a year.
Bloody
So
hell.
lockdown started. I logged in.
Made the most of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ian, that was all the way through. We basically came through like Shrewsbury into Wales, A5 through Snowdonia, and then into mid Wales, and then obviously North Wales, and everywhere we travelled through, we didn't feel safe, didn't feel we could stop or anything like that.
The amount of messages I had on my Snowdonia videos, people thinking I was still there during lockdown. It was awful at the beginning, wasn't it?
Yeah, that sent people crazy on ours. Well, because our videos were about 3 weeks behind. Because we were just vlogging, and I was still posting the same amount of videos. So we're about 3 weeks behind on the videos. And I even put it in writing on the videos, and we still got people saying it.
I know, it's weird, isn't it?
With each other like that.
Go back and read it again.
This was way before lockdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe it at all that that's the Welsh people. I think like Ash had all the problems and that. I just think it's a lot of people with a really weird misconception of, you know, people that have the second homes and the statics and all that kind of stuff, and they wanted to go somewhere nice for lockdown.
Live in the van.
Yeah, and probably thought that we were those people that are going, oh, let's go somewhere nice if we're in lockdown. They didn't understand that, you know, we had no choice, and that we were going to see our parents and trying to help our parents out. But I don't say that I'll never go back to Wales or anything like that. We love Wales.
That's the advantage of having a van that looks like a, you know, Pikey's van.
I know you and Mevy have got the builder's van look, haven't you? And you get away with that.
Yeah.
Until the very first time someone maybe clock you opening up in the morning and seeing you come out brushing your teeth something, and then you might get the same thing. So it's just what people see, isn't it?
We've had them types of looks before, just in normal van life, but never anything that's you know, been scary or anything like that. But they were getting a bit scary.
We've still had people sticking 2 fingers up at us.
Yeah.
As we've been going to the supermarket. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There's people out there.
Yeah, I think it's harder for you because it looks like a holiday thing, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, we can't hide in this thing.
Yeah.
I think it was about a week after lockdown, just down the road from us, place where I used to live. They turned that into a caravan and motorhome storage facility. All the ground that used to be the chicken farm.
Yeah, it was that weekend.
And the weekend that they'd had the lockdown, they put the lockdown in place. Yeah, everybody was coming, picking the motorhomes up and leaving
all day. There was
all day long.
Motorhomes going
streams
past,
of them going past
all day long. Just on the next farm.
Crap, isn't it?
Yeah, there was.
I'm not being funny, but knowing what we know now, it would be interesting to see if people would still make the same decisions to go and pick up the motorhome to go and try and get a campsite, knowing that the campsite's all shut down, or whether they'd all stay at home with the flushing toilets and the endless electricity and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's only as endless. It's only endless while they keep those turbines running, though, Dune.
Dave,
do you know the electric power? Most of the electric from the power stations right now are on just about their minimum to keep turning, and that there's that much extra capacity in the system that they're actually shutting down. There's no coal-fired power stations running in the UK at the moment.
Oh,
well, that's a good thing.
It is.
It is, but it probably also is the reason why we haven't had much rain just lately, because we've not had that that covering up in the upper atmosphere that's, you know, helped create that cloud.
I've been quite amazed by all the pictures from all over the world of the comparisons of a normal day and then lockdown day. And it's like the first thing you see is the skies are crystal clear.
Yeah, and all the water's clearing up in
Venice.
Venice.
Yeah.
Only that was crystal
I was
clear.
having a look at the weather the other day, and one of the weather services were complaining that they're struggling to provide accurate predictions on weather forecasting long term right now, because there's no planes flying in the sky, and planes normally get the data, but planes also move the weather, so therefore they know where all the planes fly, and they know the weather movement around there, and they can predict it more easily. But there's no planes, so they don't collect the data, and the planes aren't moving the clouds and things like that around.
Well, if it's all going revelations, we're not going to get any, and we'll be in drought next.
Oh no, we're with the local reservoir that we're going down. We keep looking at it every day, and it's like,
Getting lower. That's getting lower.
It's getting lower. It's getting
Is
lower still.
it? Wow.
Yeah.
Dave Mack has asked how I'm getting on with my van, being that it's a work/leisure van.
Yeah.
I have been going to work this the week just gone. I worked every day, and you do get some looks. I mean, the only giveaway really is like the awning on the side of the van. It's the only real giveaway there. It's an awning. It's a camper van. So I do get funny looks, but I'm never sure whether it's because it looks like a van or
because yours as well looks like maybe a crew cab van or something, doesn't it? Because you can still have the side windows in the crew cab vans.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But I just go straight to and from work, and I just, I know I'm obeying the rules. I'm good, I'm only going out for essentials, and I have to go out for work, so I'm getting on all right. I don't go I only either go to the shops or to and from work. So yeah, I'm getting.
What are you doing work-wise, Luke? What do you do?
I'm still cleaning patios and driveways. That's what I do.
Right.
I do pressure washing.
I used to do that. Yeah. Patios, driveways, gardening, hard landscaping, all the rest of it.
I love pressure washing. It's really rewarding. It's quite therapeutic as well.
It is. You can sort of get lost. We used to do
I did it once.
Poultry sheds. We used to wash all the equipment out in poultry sheds.
It's nice
you can just get lost.
seeing it go from like a greeny colour to a clean colour.
I still am a firm believer, though, Luke, that either on this channel or you should set up a separate channel and you should time lapse every job that you do, because you get millions of views.
I am gonna film.
Like that.
I love it. I was even watching one. When you get down the YouTube rabbit hole where you end up watching all sorts of stuff you never intended to start off watching.
Yes.
Some of them are ships
crashing
in.
Not that
crashing into the sea and that. And one of them was a guy on the roof, and all he did was clean roofs with his pressure washer and that. And I'm like, oh, that looks so cool. Oh, that looks brilliant. That.
It sends you a bit balmy, doesn't it? This lockdown thing.
Yeah.
Just do things you never thought you'd actually do.
Yeah. Liam's obviously got too much time on his hands.
Yeah. Yeah. Not going to talk about Liam.
Leave that then.
Pug washers, we're all here tonight for that reason.
Yeah.
We've got 3 minutes to go, right?
Let's keep the Boondockers record and we're all off.
Yeah, but we're here as well, so it's a joint record.
Is Bevy actually gone now? He's not moved for a few minutes.
Might be.
Paint his eyebrows.
I think he is. He's not moved. The phone's moved a bit though. He's tucked himself in a bit more as well.
Doesn't he look small?
He does.
Oh.
I wish I had a feather to stick up his nose.
There he is.
Is he left?
She's twisted. She really is.
I am.
It's not his light running off his 12 volts, is it? Is he going to run out of power in the night? Or was that a battery power thing?
He's got it on charge, so it'll just keep charging, won't it?
He's got his torch on.
He's changing position.
That's what she said.
So how many minutes are we off your record then now?
Well, if you go 6 hours and 5 minutes, I'm sure
I
you'll
can't
beat
remember,
it.
but I'm sure we logged
was
off
6
at
hours.
6 because we proper dragged the last half an hour.
But you see, technically, you're part of this, so it's not actually beating your record.
No, because we're
Yeah,
a part of it.
Yeah,
Well, technically increasing their own.
Yeah.
Did you want us to leave?
We're all
No.
in that case. I'm going to end it now so they don't beat their record. If they're co-owning this record, I'm going to hang up now.
Though, we were like 2 hours late.
Kind of, yeah.
We didn't. I'm sure it was about 2 hours. You and Phil when I popped in, and then
Yeah.
Liam rang me. And then when I popped back in, there was like 5 different people on the screen.
There's no way I would have done 6 hours just myself. So it's all because of you lot.
Yeah, to be fair,
Sorry,
we've
mate.
got 2 of us here, so it's a bit easier, isn't it?
There we go.
But
We're on the countdown.
Yeah,
15
10,
seconds.
yeah. 10.
Keeper, I used to love pressure washing the pools in the animals.
7,
5,
4,
3, 2.
PD.
Record breakers.
The Boondockers helped the Boondockers get beat.
You wait until we do our 24-hour live. See if you can beat that one.
Mevy, celebrate with us.
Mev!
Mevy, you need to
6
do
hours.
biggest
We beat the
celebration
record.
dance. Biggest celebration dance. Come on. Get out of bed, do a celebration dance.
He's tucking his trousers off. Don't tell him to get out of bed.
I'm looking in bed now.
We don't want to see his little Scarlet Pimpernel.
Little.
That woke him up.
What, the thought of a Scarlet?
I thought he was turning over facing the other way. Then we're getting a cold shoulder.
You always sleep on that side, Mevy.
Hmm?
Do you always sleep on that side?
Yeah. Yeah,
Do you not
usually.
sleep on your belly?
Oh, I can't sleep on my belly. I
Mevy,
can't
do you
move
not
my
sleep
belly.
on your belly?
No, I sleep on my side usually.
Do you mind if
Or
I
not.
sleep on your belly?
Oh my god!
That's put a smile on his face.
Happy New Year! 3 Musketeers.
Happy New Year.
The countdown.
What happened to Christmas?
Where are
Yeah,
the fireworks?
congratulations, Luke. You hold the title now for the longest live stream.
Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't do 5 minutes past?
Should we do? Are we doing it till 5 minutes?
Oh, it's,
And then
it's
we have to go.
It's
Is there
Cozy
anyone that-
2. Cozy 2 Living is the one I was talking about the day that got the water from the fire brigade.
He's on there.
Yeah, he's on at the bottom there.
Who was that? Sorry.
Cozy.
Uh,
Oh,
we met
Cozy.
Cozy
Oh, yeah, yeah.
at Huttoft.
Yeah, we did actually offer him a place to bed down, didn't we?
So what we're doing? Are we doing 5 past and then we were all going to
Yeah,
sleep?
yeah.
Well, we've all got to beat the record. Is it definitely 6 hours that you guys did?
Yeah.
Pretty sure, matey, but that live stream, we've taken them down now, so...
We deleted all our old ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do 5 minutes. Well, 3 more minutes and then we'll all go, eh?
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
then you're the boss man.
I
Guys,
have to say,
it's been lovely
I have to
seeing you
say,
all.
I've got to say a huge thank you and respect to the 55 people that are still on with us.
Hey!
Only
Thank you.
They deserve a medal or something.
Yeah, they do,
Yeah,
don't
but
they?
100.
No, the start.
If any of them 55 haven't hit that like button, though, hit the like button.
Yeah, come on, give Luke a big like, Spike.
We need a big like spike on this video because he's just beaten our
Like
record of the longest live stream.
Night, night, Mevy. The lights are
Night,
gone.
Maybe
He's
turn the lights and everything.
still with us, but he's gone.
Oh.
Oh no, he's back.
He's been for a
He's
pee.
back.
Mark.
Did you
Look
need
at
to
Mark.
go to pee?
I dropped my battery. My battery's rolled off and I can't find it.
Mark's going out in the street to clap.
He's going
Thanks, Mark.
us in the street. We're gonna have to wait for Mevy now, aren't we, to get his?
Yeah.
Is he using the loo?
Can't
I
hear
think he's
him.
got to find his torch, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's lost his torch. Hold on a minute, he was holding his torch.
No,
He's lost his battery thing. He's in a bit of a sleepy daze there as well, look.
He is there. He don't know what he's talking about. He's gone all dozy.
Where do you see how long a film's been on for?
Oh.
Yawning and wiping the drool away.
Oh, that.
Don't put your face.
Someone's put, gotta be honest, it felt like Brexit was quick.
Oh, yeah, like Luke, you've got to put that comment on, the one about Brexit.
There we go.
Hey, found it.
Was that his catheter bag?
Oh.
His catheter pipe.
True goes yellow.
There we go. 5 minutes past.
Yeah.
There we go, guys.
Oh.
Congratulations, Luke.
Well done, buddy.
Well, thank you, everyone.
Thanks for putting up with us.
Yeah, look, you guys, Loads, you take care.
The best nights are always the most random ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
I hope Becca's kind to see in the morning, buddy.
Yeah, I hope Becca's
hopefully
nice to you in the
we'll catch
morning.
you on the flip side.
Yeah, thank you.
Again soon.
Yes, we will. I like.
Feel free to drop in on our 24-hour live when we do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Greg's still
Get
here
to
as
sleep
well.
now, Meg. Go on.
Night, night, everybody.
Right, night,
Bye,
everyone.
bye.
Thanks for watching. Take care.
Good night, all. Good night, guys.
Bye.
Night, night.
Night.
Oh. Oh.
And then, all right.
No,
Thank
just
goodness
then.
they're gone.
Now it just stops. Will.
Lena, we
Kick
can
them out,
gossip.
then,
We
yeah.
can gossip about everyone now.
Yeah, they haven't actually partaken in the longest live stream now.
Oh, still
All right.
Good night, Luke.
Night, night.
Good night, guys. Bye. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, everyone, for staying on. That was a lot of fun. Thanks to everybody that came on. Good night, everybody. Good night, Dave. Good night, Gadget. John. Good night, Ian. Really going to go to bed now. Got to get up for work. Right. Good night. No problem, John. That was a lot of fun, everybody. Right. How do I do this? Good night, everyone.